sit still. Hot dogs and a cold chill. We go wild just for the thrill. Cheerleaders doing their dance. Crowd in a football trance. Friends and beers in every hand. Living life like we planned. Let's step and go. We won't slow down in this wild football show. Let's step and go. We'll make some noise in this big crowd we know.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to this year's Super Bowl. It is February 9th, and this is the final game of the year for the NFL season. We will have some other games and other things coming up later on this season, but today we've got a rematch from 2 years ago, guys. This is the third chance. The first time possibly ever that a team will get 3 Super Bowl wins in a row with the Kansas City Chiefs, and the Eagles are trying to foil that plan for the greater good of America. Just kidding. I don't know if you're an Eagles fan. I don't know if you're a Chiefs fan. Whatever fan you are, whatever team you are a fan of, I hope that we just end up having a really fun game. Shout out to Robert, ZM, Linda Lou in the house, Father Time, RX, Gary, Zach Cohn, Corbin, Richard. What's going on, guys? Great to have y'all in here. John, hello. Great. Super excited to be here. Super excited to be live. But before we go into what you guys are expecting right now, before we get into the breakdown of these two teams, we're early. Normally on these live streams, we do about a 30-minute warm-up. We do a quick pregame before we go into the rest of it. Today, I want to do something a little bit different. Not just because it's the Super Bowl, but because we're out of football for the year. So I think it's time for us to take a quick look at some of the better moments, the highlights of this football season. So let's start by taking a quick look here, guys. All right, y'all. So the top 10 moments of 2024. I've got these fired up, guys. I put some little videos, some clips together for you guys because I want y'all to remember some of the moments that happened this year. So why don't we start with number 10? We're going to start by taking a look at the number 10 moment of the 2024 NFL season. Now, in my opinion, guys, I think that the number 10 moment of this season was, first of all, not just this 97-yard play from Sam Darnold to Justin Jefferson, which was absolutely a killer moment, but the entire resurgence of the Sam Darnold career. This dude has been written off. He was drafted by the Jets, strike one. But here's that 97-yard touchdown play right there. A deep shot downfield. There's the catch. Justin Jefferson makes the grab. Then he just breaks off the rest of this run. He makes the catch at about midfield, takes it to the crib. That is going to be a touchdown for the Minnesota Vikings against the San Francisco 49ers. That was back in week 2 of the season. So, chance to celebrate, guys. It was a 2nd down and 9 situation from the 3-yard line. Deep shot for Sam Darnold. I think that was hands down one of the top 10 plays of the year. But what do you guys think? Does that one merit a chance to be in there? I think so. I think that was a pretty solid one. Let's take a quick look then at some of these other plays, right? So that was number 10, the Sam Darnold play. I like that one. That's a wide receiver back. Yeah. How about number 9, guys? Now, this one was interesting because we actually covered this one live on this channel, but it was the fair catch free kick. Do you guys remember that? If you don't, that's okay. The Chargers looking to make it to the playoffs, right? Justin Herbert, another shot at the playoffs here. And something interesting happened in the game against the Chicago Bears. This game against the Chicago Bears for the Chargers ended up with this situation here. Here it is a couple more times. There was a punt from the Chicago Bears, and there's the knee colliding. And so that was a fair catch interference. So the referee is going to go ahead and award them the kick, but there is no time left after this. 0 seconds left on the clock. Let me pause that really quick to explain. Because here I am wearing the exact same outfit with my glasses on this day, and we covered this in real time. And I had never seen something like that happen before. So that was really interesting. I wasn't sure. Had never seen anything like that before. Anyways, there is that kick, guys. The kick ends up being good. And the Chargers went on to win that game. But either way, man, I had never seen that situation before. So that was actually the first time that had ever happened, that kick catch, fair catch, free kick. That's the first time that it had happened since 1976. So it was a long time coming to see a play like that for these guys. So that goes in at number 9 in my book. That is number 9 top play. So we saw Sam Darnold and his career resurgence. We've seen this fair catch, free kick situation, right? And I thought that was another really cool moment. So those are the bottom 2 right there. What are you guys thinking? Are we feeling that, right? What do y'all think? Let's read some of these comments and see where y'all are at with that. Would love to see the Bolts do better in the playoffs, says Richard. I'm with you, man. That was this year. My name is Nia. Everything I'm showing you guys right now is the top 10 moments of 2024. So if you guys are interested to see the rest, stick around. Let's move on to number 8. All right, guys. Now, this one is actually kind of a cop-out, but it was a great moment for the 2024 season, and that is when the Bills beat the Kansas City Chiefs, the first loss dished out to the Kansas City Chiefs this year. They were looking like they were going to have a perfect season, guys. They were on the way, but the Buffalo Bills said, nah, not this time. Of course, the Chiefs answered back, but it was this play here from Josh Allen. This big play right here for 27 yards where he scrambles to the end zone to score that touchdown that actually sealed the game. So Josh Allen had a great game that day. It was a 23-21 lead and a 4th and 2. I'll show you guys that play one more time. Let's rewind this and show y'all that same play one more time because that was huge, guys. Take a look at this. This is 23-21. They're up right by 2, but this touchdown sealed the game, made it a 2-possession game, and that's what got the win there. So in my opinion, in my book, I am calling this one number 8. I think this is a fair play to say that the Buffalo Bills getting that win over the Kansas City Chiefs, although the Chiefs are here in the Super Bowl and the Chiefs have been the thorn in the paw of the Bills, without a doubt, I still think that that was a great moment for the 2024 season, that Josh Allen touchdown. And honestly, guys, that was probably the first time this season that I was like, you know what? I've talked a lot of trash about the Buffalo Bills, but for them to come out and do that, y'all know me, man. I'm not like a huge Bills fan. I'm a little bit of a Bills hater. Still salty because I'm a Dallas Cowboys fan. Still salty about the whole Dalton Kincaid situation. But we can move on. We're bigger than that. All right, guys. So we've gone through number 10, Sam Darnold. Number 9, with the Chargers and that fair catch kick situation. Number 8 with Josh Allen. So we're still talking about the top 10 moments of the 2024 season. We will get into this Super Bowl matchup in just a few moments, guys. Don't y'all worry. But really quick, I did just want to go through the rest of these. Actually, I think we should bounce back and forth, right? I don't want to burn anybody out on these top moments. We got a lot to cover. But we are going to be doing the Chiefs and Eagles game today, so don't y'all worry about any of that. Okay, I'm sure you guys aren't worried about any of that because that's why you're here, right? Anyways, let's go back to this. Okay. So we went 10, 9, 8. Let's go to number 7. All right, guys, number 7, Derrick Henry. So, guys, Derrick Henry this year, I don't know if y'all know this, but he broke an 87-yard touchdown run. Derrick Henry, 87-yard touchdown run. He went completely untouched on that run, guys. Obviously, he's got the power to break through anybody, but he's also still got the speed. And that was one of the coolest things about this season is how deadly the offense is for the Baltimore Ravens. The defense crumbled. The defense, not so great, but Derrick Henry, definitely the bright spot on this team. One of the many bright spots on this team, of course, Lamar Jackson being the other one. But King Henry, guys, an 87-yard touchdown run this year was one of the top moments of the season. I marked this one down as number 7 on the year. Derrick Henry with that big play. Again, he's one of the few players in the NFL to have a 99-yard touchdown run, but here's that 87-yard breakaway. And of course, I had to invert it, of course, for copyright or whatever. But here he goes all the way down that sideline, just taking it for 87 yards, guys. A monster play, monster gain, number 7 right there, Derrick Henry with an 87-yard touchdown run in week 4. Pretty solid one. All right, guys. So that covers 4 so far. 10, 9, 8, and 7. Let's take a look at the number 6 moment of this season. Fly, Eagles, fly, says Bob S. Chiefs Nation, says Mad Steve. What up, Mad Steve? Chiefs are going to the house many times tonight, says Disc Golf. Maybe. S stands for Steelers, says Bob S. What's up, Nancy? Nance, Lyric, what's up, Nance? We got Lolita in the house. What up, Lolita? How you doing? I see you out there. Matt Steve checking in. Steve N checking in as well. Father Time, the beautiful Christina, Linda Lou. Germ, what up, homie? Maria Jackson in the house as well. And the real Aaron. What up? All right, guys. Let's keep going, shall we? We got a lot to talk about. So here comes the number 6 moment of the NFL season. Of course, the Dallas Cowboys did not have a lot to get excited about. We as Dallas Cowboys did not have a lot to get hyped up about. But this play here absolutely deserved a top 10 spot because Kevontae Turpin this year had a 99-yard kickoff return. I'm about to show you guys what that looked like. Right here, guys, take a look at this. There's that kick. Kevontae Turpin lets that slip through his hands. He ends up corralling the football. A little juke right there. Check out that spin move one more time. Oh my gosh, just burned everyone. And then he splits the seams. He's gone. The 30, the 40. Goodbye. See you later. That's all she wrote. Our Dallas Cowboys off on the run, of course. All the way to the end zone. No flags on the play. Kevontae Turpin made that play happen. And so for that play, I believe that deserves the number 6 spot in the top 10 countdown for the 2024 NFL season. All right, guys. So, Kevontae Turpin, something special on that, I will say. Something special there for Kevontae Turpin. Let's take a look at the number 5 play that I've got on here. Another play that happened early in the season, one that we actually covered on this channel as well. So we covered this one here on this channel as well, but it was that one-handed catch from Garrett Wilson. Now, you guys know that the Jets have just been an absolute mess. All season, they've been bad, and here comes the former Offensive Rookie of the Year this season trying to improve on those stats. And, of course, Aaron Rodgers out there, and it was just difficult this season for the Jets. But here's Aaron Rodgers taking the handed grab on the right hand. There it is one more time, looking like Air Jordan out there. What a catch. OBJ kind of style catch with that one hand. Gets 1 foot down and everyone's like, no, that is out of bounds. That you see, just short foot and shin go down, but the knee is still up at that point. Now it goes down. There it is one more time. This goes down as a touchdown there for Garrett Wilson and the Jets. For those of you who never saw that play, what do y'all think? Is that a touchdown or not? Is that a touchdown or not? I would say yes, personally. An immaculate reception, all-time number 1 play, question mark? Dude, I'm telling you, that's a pretty crazy shot right there. Definitely deserves a spot in the top 5 this season. Touchdown, says Hazer. I'm with you, man. Dude, did the splits midair. Shin counts as a foot. Shin counts as the knee, man. That's good. So that was good. All right, guys, that was the number 5. How about the number 4? The number 4 play, guys, was the hook and ladder play here. The hook and ladder play for Josh Allen. I'm going to get out of the way so you guys can see this one. There was a quick throw right here, actually. Let's pause really quick. Let's break down the situation, guys. Okay. So in this game, Josh Allen broke some NFL records right here. Did some special things. It was a game against the San Francisco 49ers. As you can see, it is in the snow. But this was an amazing play to see. Now, when I saw this originally and initially, I didn't think it was that cool. But here's Josh Allen, the throw to the left. Amari Cooper bobbles the pass, makes the grab, starts getting pushed backwards, and laterals that back to Josh Allen. So it is a passing play and a receiving play for Josh Allen. He gets both a passing and a receiving touchdown for that play. Here's that sequence one more time. The bobble, the toss back. Josh Allen says, all right, I got this. And the dive to the end zone. Beautiful reach right there. And that right there, ladies and gentlemen, is why I gave it the number 4 play right here. Pretty solid move right there. The Snoopy stop in the Niners, says the real Aaron. Yeah, it really has been. So that is the number 4 play, guys, of the season, in my humble opinion. You know what rhymes with humble? Is stumble, and that takes us to the number 3 play, guys. So the number 3 play is the stumble bum play. Okay, when I saw this, I was like, yo, why did he slip like that for no reason? He definitely slipped, but he still ended up finding a touchdown down at the end anyways. Look, guys, offensive coordinator Ben Johnson said that they created this play and called it the stumble bump play. Like, this is a legitimate play that was drawn up for the Detroit Lions. And the way that Jared Goff sold this, I'm an actor kind of person here. I love this kind of stuff. This dude deserves an Oscar. This is an Oscar-worthy performance here. Watch this play. 1st and 10, there's the snap. And right out of the gate, he is falling, running back falling, multiple players, and then the defense kind of gives up a little bit there, opening this route for Sam Laporta, who is downfield, catches that touchdown on the left-hand side. Unbelievable. Watch it one more time. I'm going to show you guys this play one more time. Here it is. There's the snap. The stumble on purpose, designed. Dude, they did that on purpose. Drops back, winds up, and throws. And the catch is made there by Sam Laporta for the touchdown. Unbelievable. I thought that was genius right there. Of course, you know, the Lions did end up losing to the Washington Commanders, which was pretty mind-blowing. To see the Washington Commanders beat the Detroit Lions. Everyone thought that the Lions were going to end up being in this Super Bowl game. And guess what? It is the Philadelphia Eagles who have made it, large part thanks to the defense. Of course, we know that the Detroit Lions defense was really banged up towards the end of the season, a bad time to get hurt. But hey, man, it kind of is what it is. So that is number 3. All right, guys, we've got 2 more. We've got 2 more on this list. So far, we've covered the top 10 that I had for you guys. The Sam Darnold resurgence. That's number 10. At number 9, the fair catch free kick for the Chargers at number 9. At number 8, the Bills beating the Chiefs on the Josh Allen 27-yard touchdown run. Number 7, Derrick Henry and his 87-yard touchdown run right there. Number 6, Kevontae Turpin and that 99-yard free kick return. At number 5, Garrett Wilson and the catch. Garrett Wilson and the catch at number 5. Number 4, the Josh Allen hook and ladder play this season. That comes in at number 4. At number 3, the Detroit Lions stumble and bumble play. And then, of course, number 2, Jayden Daniels. Guys, Jayden Daniels, what a season for this rookie. Now, it's not just this one play that we're about to watch, which, mind you, is the play that you are thinking of. When you mention Jayden Daniels and his rookie season, the first play that comes to mind is the play that you're about to see right here, right now. Now, Jayden Daniels this season was really good, guys. He definitely put on a clinic as a rookie. He deserved everything that he got this season. You know, offensive rookie of the year, definitely the case for him. But here we go. Let's talk about this one play, guys. Down by 3, Chicago Bears 15, Washington 12, fourth quarter with 2 seconds left to go. With 2 seconds left to go, guys, here is this play. For all the marbles here, there is the snap on a Hail Mary situation. Double zeros on the clock. Jaden Daniels running out of time. He's pressured. He scrambles to the right, has no choice, comes back the other way, winds up here, and delivers a rocket all the way to the end zone. It's tipped, and it's caught for the touchdown. A touchdown play right there. That was fantastic, man. The angles, the way, look at this. From the crowd perspective, it is just disbelief and disarray. Jaden Daniels, an absolute monster of a rookie season. Man deserves the glory for having the guts and getting a deep run there in the playoffs, just shy of a Super Bowl run. But great job for Jaden Daniels to get to the NFC Championship game as a rookie. One of few players who've ever done that. One of them being Ben Roethlisberger, the other being actually Mark Sanchez. So, yeah. All right, guys. What do y'all think about that? That was pretty insane, right? That's a pretty wild one there. So, that's number 2. And of course, you guys, you gotta know number 1. Number 1, ladies and gentlemen. It is Saquon Barkley and the reverse hurdle. Guys, this right there, and Saquon Barkley breaks the original tackle, makes a man miss on the spin with that rotating moment. Defense! I've never seen that before. That was insane. I'm going to show you guys this sequence one more time. Let's do it one more time because that was mind-blowing to see. Thing of beauty right there for Saquon Barkley and the Philadelphia Eagles. That was just insane to watch. So number 1 this season is that. Saquon Barkley, by the way, it is his birthday today. So happy birthday to Saquon Barkley. What better present than a Super Bowl win right here, right now, in this one. All right, guys, Super Bowl 49 getting ready to kick off here soon. That is my top 10 list. I hope you guys enjoyed that top 10 right there. We can go through that here once again, but let's bring up these jams just a little bit to give us a little bit of undertone. Okay, guys, how is everyone today? Does that help kind of paint a picture of the season that we've had so far? What's culminated into this Super Bowl? What is going on, Robert Zamora? 13 months. Welcome, my friend. Appreciate the love, dude. Appreciate that, sir. Without Saquon, Eagles don't even get into the playoffs. He's the real MVP, says Logan. I'm kind of with you on that one, Logan. I'm kind of with you on that one. Chiefs winning is stamped, says Javon. Javon putting the stamp out there. Guys, if y'all are checking into this channel, welcome. My name is Mario. You're watching Football Nation. I cover these live streams. I cover NFL games almost exclusively. We have done some college football, and we're looking to dabble into maybe basketball and other sports during this offseason. This is my second year on YouTube, so if you're new to this channel, welcome, welcome, one and all. Would love to be friends with you guys. Those of you who are new, what up? Great to have you guys in here. Okay, guys, we do have some pretty interesting things to talk about this night before this game gets started. That top 10 was pretty cool, and we'll run through that again during halftime. And we should have an extended halftime today with Kendrick Lamar being the halftime show. Let's take a quick look here at the home team and break down some of these statistics, y'all. So, Philadelphia Eagles, they rank number 2. Of course, the Kansas City Chiefs number 1. And that ranking is just like a commemorative ranking because when you look at the stats head to head, it's pretty obvious who the better team is on paper. And I want to emphasize that because it is on paper. Take a look head to head at these two. By the way, thank you guys for the $2 super chats. I appreciate that. Hey, I'm going to actually ask you guys to do me a favor. Now, instead of leaving a $2 super chat on this live stream here today, I would encourage you guys to check out my Kickstarter campaign and leave a $2 Kickstarter, leave a $2 backing on there. Why? Because at the fourth quarter, during the fourth quarter, guys, I'm going to be giving away a backpack, a Football Nation backpack, and I'm going to be giving it away to one of our backers. Now, if you want to back the project, you can back it because you believe in what we're doing. That is something that we'll talk about here in a few minutes. But I've got a big project coming up on this channel, and I'm really excited for it. I appreciate that, Content Sports Fan. Appreciate that. And I saw that other $2 super chat from MHEP. check come in as well. Thank you, MHEP. I did see both of those, so thank you guys for those super chats. But if you guys want to help support this channel, and you really want to help support this channel, let's see, open link in a new tab. Click on this link here instead and leave $2 there. Guys, anyone who leaves any financial contribution, even if it's just $1, you guys will be put into the raffle to win a backpack tonight. I'm going to be doing that tonight, just so you guys know. So if you want a chance at some free swag, go click on that. Well, I guess a chance to win some swag. I guess I can't really technically call it free swag if you got to be $1 to go into it. Not the point. The point is Kansas City Chiefs ranked number 1, although they do have a lot more red and orange and yellow than the Philadelphia Eagles. But let's take this one team at a time, and let's start by talking about the Philadelphia Eagles. Now, the Philadelphia Eagles, guys, they finished the regular season with a 14-3 record. They finished as the NFC's number 2 seed. Jalen Hurts, guys, check this out. So Jalen Hurts this season kind of had a really good season. And of course, a lot of it is thanks to Saquon Barkley, because so many players are focused on getting after Saquon Barkley that it leaves opportunities open for Jalen Hurts. So Jalen Hurts had a pretty good year this year. We're going to talk about every single player here, but just in a nutshell, points per game, guys, 6th in the NFL when it comes to points per game. When it comes to yards per game offensively, this team was 7th in the NFL. Top 12 in the remaining categories here as well. Yards per play, third down efficiency, red zone efficiency, all top tier numbers. So you gotta give credit where credit is due. Whether you're a Cowboys fan or a Washington Commanders fan or a Packers fan, this team is solid. And their offense looks good. Their defense looks even better. Their defense looks even better, which blows my mind. Guys, points per game allowed. They give up less than 18 points per game. Yards per game allowed. They give up 289 yards per game. When it comes to yards per play allowed, they give up 4.8 yards per play. All of this is the best in the NFL. It literally does not get better in this league. When we look at third down efficiency, a top 10 squad in that category, and of course a top 5 team in red zone efficiency defensively speaking. By the way, if this number doesn't make sense to you, if these numbers don't make sense to you, let me explain. Third down efficiency, they give up a 36.9 success rate, 36.9% success rate to opposing offenses. Inside the red zone, they give up a 48.3% success rate to opposing offenses. So this defense has been very, very good this season. Guys, the defense since week 6, the Eagles have allowed the fewest passing yards per game at 171 and the lowest yards per attempt in the NFL since week 6. This Eagles defense is going to make it really difficult for Patrick Mahomes today. They really, really are. So why don't we start by taking a look at this Eagles defense and breaking down this team man by man. All right, guys, we're going to start here with Milton Williams. So Milton Williams, the left defensive end at nose tackle, will be Jordan Davis. Jalen Carter will be your right defensive end in this Philadelphia Eagles 3-4 defense. Yes, 3-4 defense. 3 defensive linemen, 1, 2, 3, 4 linebackers. That is why you have a 3-4 defense. Your weak side linebacker, Nolan Smith Jr. And man, I tell you what, Nolan Smith Jr., he's been pretty good, especially in the postseason. Did you know that Nolan Smith has the most sacks in a single postseason game in Philadelphia Eagles history? So, fun fact, and he was drafted last year in 2023, so pretty good start to that young man's career. How about Zach Bond, guys? Wow. Talk about an anchor at that left inside linebacker spot. He was so good for my fantasy team in independent defensive players. Zach Bond was an absolute beast, guys. We've got Oren Burks at right inside linebacker, and of course, you know him, you love him, Josh Sweat over here as your strong side linebacker. And Josh Sweat, always consistent, guys. Every single year, he has 8 sacks on the season, getting to the quarterback and putting pressure is like his main thing. He's really good at generating enough pressure and making players feel uncomfortable. Let's see if he can get to Patrick Mahomes. Of course, their offensive line is pretty solid. Now, if we look at the defense further and we look at the secondary, so we've got the 3-4 that makes up the core, right? These 7 players make up the core, and then we've got the secondary, which is your corners and your safeties. Quinion Mitchell on one side, on the other side, Darius Slay Jr., they just call him Slay. Of course, Reid Blankenship, who led this team in tackles last season, and CJ Gardner-Johnson, who, welcome back, says the Eagles fans that are out there. Anyways, these numbers, these players are going to be your starting lineup defensively for the Philadelphia Eagles. Now, for those of you who are doing fantasy football on a daily fantasy sports level, y'all are probably more interested in the offensive players, and I'm not going to hold that against you. So, Jalen Hurts this season, y'all. When we look at Jalen Hurts' numbers, this season, Jalen Hurts has 2,903 passing yards. You would think that number is just like, dude, not even 3,000 passing yards? That's rough. But it doesn't really matter because they are here in the Super Bowl. He has 18 passing touchdowns, a good chunk of rushing touchdowns as well. Just 5 interceptions on the season, and he finished the regular season with a 65.7 QBR, which is 10th best in the NFL. Now, when I look at his numbers, and we can do a quick head-to-head comparison, we will do a head-to-head comparison of the quarterbacks, the running backs, the wide receivers, and all the other positions out here as well. Jalen Hurts, gonna be kind of one of the focal points. Okay, here's the thing, guys. The focal point of this team is 100% Saquon Barkley. Without a doubt, it is Saquon Barkley. He has the most carries in the NFL. He has the most rushing yards in the NFL. He did not get 2,000 rushing yards by accident. The dude's the real deal, and he is what makes this team so amazing outside of the defense. Because we did just talk about the defense, the Eagles' defense. They're the whole thing. Like, the Philadelphia Eagles are the whole kit and caboodle. This team is so stacked. From the wide receivers to the linebackers to everything in between, man, this team is so good. 13 rushing touchdowns. That is 8th in the NFL, so top 10 in the NFL when it comes to rushing touchdowns. He has the most rushing yards this season with 2,000 rushing yards. He has the most carries, the most rushing attempts with 345 rushing attempts. Against the Washington Commanders, 118 yards. Against the LA Rams, 205 yards. I've got something scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Hold on, let's see if I can find this one. Okay, read this stat scrolling by at the bottom, guys. So since Saquon Barkley took over, he's been averaging, or in the past few weeks, he's been averaging 150 yards per game is the average right now. Averaging over 150 yards in the postseason. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy numbers there. So, when you average 150 rushing yards per game in the last 5 games, yeah, you're going to have some success here. And a lot of that is because Saquon Barkley has the vision. He's able to get open. He's able to create lanes. I don't know, man. He's just so athletic. You guys saw that jump. You guys saw the leap. Those of you who were here at the start of this live stream. Pretty insane numbers. I got to turn this fan on. It's starting to get hot. Starting to get hot in here. Oh, I forgot to grab water. Oops. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. That's fine. So, Jalen Hurts, Saquon Barkley. What's up, though? These guys, pretty solid. Now, in order for Jalen Hurts to have the success that he needs, he also needs receivers, top wide receivers, and he has those guys. A.J. Brown this season, 67 receptions. Over here, by the way. 67 receptions, over 1,000 receiving yards, 7 receiving touchdowns for A.J. Brown. And on the other side, Devontae Smith, who's going to be wearing number 6 today, as he's worn every day. He has 833 receiving yards and 8 receiving touchdowns. So, yeah, this team can score points, man. The Philadelphia Eagles offense is solid. So let's just run through these players offensively here really quick. We've got Jalen Hurts and Saquon Barkley. We've got A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith. Jahan Dotson going to be the wide receiver 3. Dallas Goedert going to be your tight end. On your offensive line here, guys, starting at left tackle, we're going to have Jordan Mailata, Landon Dickerson, Cam Jurgens, Mekhi Becton, and Lane Johnson. That is from left to right. Left tackle, left guard, center, right guard, right tackle. Hope I made that clear enough for you guys. So, that is the offense. That is the defense. That is the Philadelphia Eagles. We're about 25 minutes away from kickoff, and this is getting more and more exciting as we get closer and closer to kickoff. All right, guys, how about we take a look at the other side here? Now, this is the team that is coming off of back-to-back Super Bowl wins. This is the team that is looking to make history today with 3 consecutive Super Bowl wins. That is something that has never been done in the Super Bowl era, ever. It's literally never happened. And the Kansas City Chiefs could be the first. Now, oh, God, you're awesome. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The store sucked? Oh, I'm sure. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. So we're about 30 minutes away from kickoff. And Christina, my guardian angel, cheers to you guys. Happy football. Okay. Happy football, man. It's Super Bowl. Let's do this. Let's talk this team. So, the Kansas City Chiefs, ladies and gentlemen. The Kansas City Chiefs rank 12th in the NFL when it comes to points per game offensively. Kind of strange when you're looking at the back-to-back reigning Super Bowl champions right now. They are 19th when it comes to yards per game and 22nd when it comes to yards per play. So they're not moving the football very far on any particular play. They're not getting a ton of yardage, but what they are doing, and the reason that they're having so much success is this statistic right here, guys. Third down efficiency. Why is that so important? Well, because if you can't convert third downs, it's going to be punt practice. It's going to be punt practice, and nobody wants that. Nobody wants to see that. This team is very, very good at picking up those third down situations. Third in the NFL when it comes to that. But when it comes to being inside the red zone, I guess that's why they paid Harrison Butker to knock back those field goals. But inside the red zone, guys, they only convert touchdowns at a success rate of 53.9%. They are still more often than not likely to score when they get inside the red zone, but not great when you look at those numbers from that perspective. Now, defensively, this team has a lot of improvement on this side versus the other side. Now, they may not score a ton of points. 23 points per game is what they average, the Kansas City Chiefs, offensively. But as long as you give up less points than you score, guess what? You're gonna win games. This defense has been the key to all of the success. And Patrick Mahomes, of course, has done special Patrick Mahomes things to get us to where they are. But points per game allowed. They give up 19, less than 20 points per game. Meanwhile, they put up 23. Guys, 16 consecutive wins for the Kansas City Chiefs that have been decided by 7 points or less. Facts. We'll have those facts scrolling by at the bottom of the screen here as well. So, defensively, 4th in the NFL when it comes to points allowed per game. When it comes to yards allowed per game, 10th in the NFL, giving up just 327 yards per game. Yards per play, top 12 team there defensively. Third down efficiency, this is a problem. This is a huge problem for the Kansas City Chiefs defense. They give up a success rate to opposing offenses at 43.9%. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. 28th in the NFL when it comes to third down efficiency. Red zone efficiency, they are a top 10 team defensively at keeping points off the board. That number translates to the points per game, right? Yes, of course. You with me? Cool. Okay. I hope that makes sense. It's pretty clear. Now, again, when we look at these two teams head to head, y'all, on paper, the Philadelphia Eagles should win this game, but this game is not played on paper. This game is played in the trenches, and it's going to start with the Kansas City Chiefs offense. This offense needs to be able to put up points against the Philadelphia Eagles team. This Philadelphia Eagles team is not going to make life easy, but they do have a familiar sledgehammer in Kareem Hunt. Kareem Hunt, guys, dude, he has been an absolute stud since coming out onto this team. And he just came on like 4 weeks into the season, 5 weeks into the season, and everyone thought that when Isaiah Pacheco got back, that Isaiah Pacheco would end up getting the starting role back. But Kareem Hunt has played so well over that last stretch of the season. He's got 200 carries, which is 23rd in the NFL. He's got 7 rushing touchdowns to go with that. Kareem Hunt has been really, really good for the Kansas City Chiefs offense, and he'll continue to be the #1 starting player here unless something happens this offseason. Maybe, I don't know what they plan to do with Isaiah Pacheco. He is a young talent. Kareem Hunt, not saying that he's old, but he is just about to hit 30. Meanwhile, Isaiah Pacheco, still 25 years of age. That's may not sound like a big gap, but 5 years of longevity for a running back, that's a big, big difference there. We'll see what happens with Isaiah Pacheco's career moving forward. Kareem Hunt seems to have a solid footing here in this Chiefs offense. Now, we know what Patrick Mahomes is. He is one of the greatest players to ever do this. You can talk all the trash. You can say he looks like Kermit the Frog. You can say he gets helped out by the officials. All of those things might be true. But there's also something else that is true, and that is the fact that he is an amazing quarterback. This dude, phenomenal. There's nobody watching this live stream right now who doesn't know the name Patrick Mahomes. And if you don't know the name Patrick Mahomes, you're probably, I don't know, you must be a communist or something. I wonder if that's going to get me flagged for even saying that word. Anyways, so before I do any further on this Chiefs breakdown here, let's take a look at these stats right now and see what's going on. 500 votes right now. Chiefs, Eagles, 39% of you guys in the chat area think that the Chiefs will win this game. 61% of you guys in the chat area think that the Philadelphia Eagles should win this game. Well, let's see what happens here today, guys. I see big Chiefs talkers, says Troy Valentine. Raise your hand if you've been a Chiefs fan for longer since before Patrick Mahomes joined the Kansas City Chiefs. Raise your hand if you were a Chiefs fan. Raise your hand if you were a Chiefs fan before Patrick Mahomes joined the Kansas City Chiefs. I'd like to see it. I missed you, Mario, says Todd. Hey, Todd, I'm here for you, homie. I know, it was 2 weeks of not streaming, so it was kind of weird to not be able to connect with you guys on the other side. For those of you who are new to this channel, I like to do 2 things right now. We are 15 minutes away from kickoff, 20 minutes away from kickoff. I like to read the chats. I like to read some stats. Right now we're in the stats. I'm pivoting over to the chats. Looks like Disc Golf has been a fan for longer than that. Let's see. Luigi shot the wrong guy. I think Lady Gaga may have been the best already for the Super Bowl. Yep, I saw her out there singing 1997 when I moved to Kansas City, says Todd Thurman. Nice. Philip saying to hit that like and subscribe. I'm with you, Philip. Thanks for shouting that out. All right, guys, let's get back to this pregame warm-up. So, Kansas City Chiefs, guys, Patrick Mahomes, Kareem Hunt, these guys, it's been a 100% full team effort. Now, outside of Patrick Mahomes, the next biggest name that you will recognize on this team is, of course, Travis Kelce. Travis Kelce, the arm candy of Taylor Swift. It'll be so funny when people are like, yeah, Taylor Swift's, everyone already says Taylor Swift's husband or Taylor Swift's boyfriend. They don't even know him as Travis Kelce. Show the man some respect, okay? He is Travis FN Kelce. That's all I'm going to say right there, man. He's Travis Kelce. 97 receptions this season, 823 receiving yards, 3 receiving touchdowns. But I will say this, guys, it's not just about the numbers that he has this season. It is more about the stats that he's had coming into this. So, I will say this, guys. In 2016, 1,100 receiving yards. In 2017, 1,000 receiving yards. In 2018, 1,300 receiving yards. In 2019, 1,200 receiving yards. In 2020, 1,400 receiving yards. 2021, 2022 also went over 1,100 receiving yards in both of those seasons. It wasn't just until the last 2 years that Travis Kelce has seen some dips in production. Travis Kelce over 1,000 yards, 7 years in a row. Insane numbers for him. And of course, he could have himself a really big day today. I think I actually fired him up in all of my DraftKings. Don't do what I'm doing. I'm just letting you know what I did. Y'all can do what you want to do, but I think Travis Kelce is in line for a big game today. I think he's going to be a big part of the game plan for the Kansas City Chiefs moving forward tonight. So, top pass catchers. This was an interesting development. So, since coming over to the team, have had DeAndre Hopkins lined up over here as the wide receiver 3. He has slipped down in the depth charts, guys. Yes, DeAndre Hopkins has slipped down in the depth charts, so the top pass catchers here outside of Travis Kelce will be Xavier Worthy, Juju Smith-Schuster, and Marquise Hollywood Brown as your top 3 wide receivers for this Kansas City Chiefs offense. Now, offensive line here, a very solid offensive line for this Kansas City Chiefs team. Joe Thuney on the left-hand side. Left guard is going to be Mike Caliendo. At center is going to be Creed Humphrey. At right guard, Trey Smith. And right tackle going to be Jawan Taylor. So Jawan Taylor going to be the right tackle there as well. Okay, guys, let's take a look then at the defense. Pretty interesting stuff here for the Kansas City Chiefs. They have had a... What's crazy is that they're in the Super Bowl, and by the Kansas City Chiefs standards, they've had a pretty bad year. Like, statistically speaking. But still, man, they just find ways to win games. A lot of it is thanks to Spags and Spagnuolo's defense. And this defense here is different from the defense that we saw earlier with the Philadelphia Eagles. The Eagles defense being a 3-4 formation. This time we have 4 defensive linemen and 3 linebackers. George Karlaftis going to be the left defensive end. Left tackle going to be Tershawn Wharton. Right tackle, Chris Jones, definitely needs to have a big star right next to his name because this guy is a stud, man. I tell you what. Next to him, Mike Dana going to be over here. And then, of course, the Chiefs defense. Left weak side linebacker. Your weak side linebacker going to be Drew Tranquil. At middle linebacker, Nick Bolton. And right strong side linebacker, Leo Chenal. So, corners. We've got 2 corners, 2 safeties. Trent McDuffie on one side, Jalen Watson on the other. We're going to have Brian Cook as one safety, the free safety, and then your strong safety is going to be Justin Reid. It'll be interesting to see how they play the Devontae Smith / AJ Brown matchup that they're going to face today. Because this defense has to go up not just against those 2 players. Someone has to guard someone has to guard Saquon Barkley. And then if they just make it look like Saquon Barkley has the football, then they have to guard Jalen Hurts. They're also going to have to guard A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith, and Dallas Goedert downfield. Jahan Dotson's going to be running around somewhere. This is going to be a wild show. Be a crazy game today, guys. So that is the back-to-back comparison between these two. How about we do a quick head-to-head comparison? And why don't we start with the quarterbacks here? Let's take a look at these 2 quarterbacks, shall we? I'll get out of the way so you guys can see this a little more clearly. Guys, these are just the raw numbers. And this is not saying anything about any one of these players, but there are some advantages and disadvantages here. Most of the advantages going to Jalen Hurts. You can see that the red arrows are on the Mahomes side except for one, and that is passing yards. Y'all follow me here? So passing yards, Patrick Mahomes, 3,928 passing yards. Jalen Hurts, 2,903. When it comes to rushing yards, Jalen Hurts has more than double the rushing yards that Patrick Mahomes has. He's also got 32 total touchdowns. Remember when I said earlier that Jalen Hurts has 18 passing touchdowns? You do the math with how many rushing touchdowns he has. Yeah, man, he's got 14 rushing touchdowns to go on top of it. Really, really good season for Jalen Hurts this year. Of course, big thank you to Saquon Barkley, who helped them get there. But let's take a look. Let's keep moving on this list here. Interceptions, 11 interceptions this season. 11 interceptions this season for Patrick Mahomes. Still pretty good. I know it's double-digit interceptions, but, you know, when you have other players that have thrown like 20-plus interceptions in 1 year, that's a problem. Jalen Hurts keeping it under 10, keeping it single digits with 5 INTs. He's got the better completion percentage. He's been actually sacked more. I don't know where I got this number from. Mahomes sacked 36 times, Jalen Hurts 38. So this actually should be slid over there. Either way, the rest of the numbers are accurate. Passer rating 103 for Jalen Hurts, 93 for Patrick Mahomes. So those numbers are those numbers. Let's take a quick look here at this defense, guys. And you can see these guys on the Kansas City Chiefs side. Make sure I don't step on my wires here. Got wires everywhere, man. Wires everywhere. This defense, and this is everyone on the team. It's not just Chris Jones and it's not just Josh Sweat over here. It's everyone, right, defensively. Yards allowed per game. Take a look at this, guys. Yards allowed per game, 10th in the NFL, the Kansas City Chiefs. Meanwhile, the Philadelphia Eagles are the best team in the NFL at stopping yardage, giving up less than 300 yards per game. 289 yards per game is what the Philadelphia Eagles give up. When it comes to rushing yards per game allowed, right? You should also just say allowed. Rushing yards per game allowed defensively. The Chiefs give up, like, literally just 2 more yards than the Eagles. So this is a wash, guys. I'm not even gonna like consider this a difference. The rushing defense for both teams are pretty solid, so it could be tough sledding. I say that, man, but Saquon Barkley, I don't care how good your defense is, good luck stopping him. Saquon Barkley's the real deal. And it's his birthday. It's Saquon Barkley's birthday. I kind of want to change my DraftKings lineup just to put him as team captain, just for that fact. Like, not even kidding. I bet they're going to feed him. Whether he scores or not, though, a Super Bowl touchdown would be a great birthday present. A Super Bowl ring would be an even better one. All right, guys. Passing yards per game allowed. This is all season, but I did mention earlier that since week 6, the Eagles have been the #1 team. But passing yards allowed per game, the Chiefs give up 220 yards per game through the air. That could be pretty good for Devontae Smith and for A.J. Brown and for the pass catchers, even for Saquon Barkley, who can make catches out of the backfield. And, of course, the Eagles giving up less than 190 yards. 180 yards flat is what they average right now. Turnovers forced per game, one of the biggest defensive statistics that we got to talk about here, guys. Turnovers that have been forced per game. Averaging at least 1 turnover per game for the Kansas City Chiefs, but almost doubled here. The best team in football when it comes to forcing turnovers. And sack percentage. What does sack percentage mean? You might be looking at that like, what does that mean? Guys, this means that on defensive plays, the Kansas City Chiefs pick up a sack on 7% of their defensive plays. And the situation is basically the same here for the Philadelphia Eagles. Not a big difference in the sack counts for these two teams. Is that clear? Does that make sense? Good. Get it? Got it? Good. All right, guys. How about Heyo? We'll get to that later. That's the trivia quiz. By the way, guys, don't go anywhere because during halftime, we are going to do a giveaway. We're going to be doing multiple giveaways during halftime. I'm going to spin this wheel multiple times. And if you guys want a chance to win a prize, guys, all I ask is a small $1 donation. If you guys are interested in doing that, but you got to do it at the Kickstarter that I have pinned up at the top of that chat area. Here it is one more time. I'll explain all of that in a second. Actually, let's go ahead and finish up this pregame, and then I'll show you guys what I'm talking about and give you guys a little insight as to what we're working on right now. All right, guys, wide receiver comparison. Now, it's kind of interesting because you look at yards per game, you look at targets per game, you look at receptions per game, and it looks like the Eagles are just falling apart. It looks like through the air, this team is just absolute garbage, but it is not the case. Because when you look at yards per reception, They don't have to throw the football a lot. They don't need a ton of targets. They don't need a ton of receptions if they're averaging 10 yards per game. That's pretty good numbers right there. At 10 yards per catch. That's pretty solid numbers. A top 12 team when it comes to average yards per reception and receiving touchdowns per game. That's a top 12 team there as well. This number should actually be the same color. It should be that lighter green right here at 11th. 1.5 receiving touchdowns per game, and they've got these weapons in Travis Kelce. You've got Xavier Worthy down there and Marquise Hollywood Brown. I tried to make this in 4K so you guys can see the faces a little more clearly. You can zoom in on that. I tried to clean up all of this text for you guys because it's Super Bowl, right? Takes a little longer to bring all that data down. Anyways, so those are the numbers, right? Wide receivers, yards per game. The Kansas City Chiefs put up 220 receiving yards per game. Targets per game. These wide receivers get targeted 34 times on average per game, and they catch about 23 targets per game on average. Average yards per reception for the Kansas City Chiefs, under 10 yards per reception. Not great numbers. Under 10 yards is not good, but that's okay because they always move the sticks. Okay, guys. And then the last one is the running back comparison here. And of course, this is it. This is the running back comparison between these two teams. And it's no surprise, guys. Kansas City Chiefs were not great this season on the ground. Isaiah Pacheco got hurt early. They had to find a man to fill in. It was not Carson Steele. It was not Samaje Perine. They had to go out and pick up the ex-Kansas City Chief from way back in the day, and they got Kareem Hunt. So then Kareem Hunt filled in. He started picking up some good yardage. The team as a whole picks up about 100 yards per game on the ground. Not an impressive number. Guys, this is actually crazy. Yards per attempt, 3.9 yards per attempt. Would you believe that on the ground this season, on a yards per attempt basis, the Kansas City Chiefs are actually worse than the Dallas Cowboys this year? My Dallas Cowboys, our Dallas Cowboys? Yeah. Real facts, guys. The Kansas City Chiefs averaged less rushing yards per attempt than the Dallas Cowboys this season. Kind of crazy numbers. But we look at the other side. Philadelphia Eagles rushing yards per attempt, guys. Rushing attempts per game. When it comes to yards per rushing attempt, they are absolutely killing it in all of these categories. They're picking up 2 touchdowns on the ground per game, and it's big thanks to obviously these two guys. If these guys don't get a pair of touchdowns, nothing feels right in the world. Philadelphia Eagles, guys, these are the numbers here for Philly. Philly! How many Philadelphia Eagles fans are out there right now? Let's see all of those Eagles. Let's see those Eagles fly. I want to see green hearts and Eagles everywhere if you're a Philadelphia Eagles fan. And we'll see how many of these we get. We'll see how many of these we get. There we go. Ricky Atkins in the house. Steve N, I see you. Lolita, what's up? Andrew Zwick saying a goals. Aguils. I'm a Cowboys fan, says Josh Williman. What up, Josh? I am too, bro. Let's go. Fist bump to the Dallas Cowboys fans watching this live stream right now. Steve, I see you. Robert Samora out there as well. Jeff saying, go Philly. Father Time. Quality performance, he says. Leola, I see you. I see Shermard. What's going on, Mr. Griffin? All right, guys. Thank you, Eagles fans, for keeping me alive and helping me get a pulse on the chat room where we are right now with that chat area. All right, guys. So there was a lot that we just covered. We're just a few minutes away from kickoff here. We should have kickoff in just a moment. So let me explain something to you guys. We are live right now in San Antonio, Texas. I'm going to show you guys something here that we have been working on. And we were talking about earlier during this live stream, guys. We were going through the top 10 plays of the season. I'm going to turn that one off. So before kickoff, before we do this one, before we do all of that, I want to let you guys know that I have been working on something different. So, one of the things that I've been working on, which, by the way, let's go ahead and bring this one up. Yeah, we're going to be spinning this wheel, guys. We're going to be spinning this wheel and giving away prizes during halftime. the wheel is a really big thing on Football Nation. And when I say a really big thing, I mean like I tend to put this wheel in a lot of stuff. So I will spin this wheel, and one of our channel members, 3 of our channel members, will get prizes today. The first prize that we're going to be giving away is going to be our coffee mug. We're going to be giving away a Football Nation coffee mug. Then we're going to move up to the hat. Then we're going to move up to the hoodie. And then we're going to move up to the Football Nation backpack towards the end of this. So stick around, guys. Now, the Football Nation backpack, you don't need to be a channel member for. I will be giving it away to one of the backers for this project that we are working on right now. And that project is the effing game show. I am putting together a game show this off season, and I did some test runs. I've been experimenting with the games. I've been reaching out to other content creators and trying to put this game show together. I've got some high profile people that want to work on this project. I've got some really excited friends and family who want to be a part of this project. But in order to make this project happen, we need some additional love and we need some additional funding. So before we get this game started, I want to introduce to you guys a quick little play of this production. So without further ado, guys, here's a little clip of the effing game show. Yeah, whoever wants to go first, man.
Sure.
According to relevant research data, what can you expect to eat at a Super Bowl party? Pizza, that is the number 2 answer.
Who's your biggest competition?
This?
Yeah. There. Let's go.
All right, dude. Fuck yeah. That was like the best one.
All right, guys. Cool. Rock on. So that was my short little clip. What'd you guys think? All right, guys. Appreciate the love. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you guys for watching that one right there. That was pretty cool. So that is the new project that's coming up. How did y'all feel about my field goal at the end? Hit it. Nailed it. Count it. All right, guys. So we are going to be doing a giveaway here shortly. We are going to be doing one at halftime. We're going to be doing 3 at halftime and then 1 at the 4th quarter. So So we've got some fun stuff coming up, guys. This is going to be great. If you guys want to be a part of this project, we're looking for any additional support that you guys can give, small donations to the Kickstarter campaign, but we'll get to that later. You guys aren't here for that. You guys are here for Super Bowl. You guys are here to cover this game today with the Kansas City Chiefs and the Philadelphia Eagles. We are going to look at the coin toss right here. So here we go. Coin toss coming up right now. Captains stepping up to the center of the field. Players shaking hands right now. Players shaking hands right now. Jordan Mailata, Brandon Graham out there. Darius Slay Jr. The three Eagles players that are out there. And we've got a gaggle of Chiefs for the Chiefs, if you will. We've got a gaggle of Chiefs for the Chiefs, if you will. Cam Jordan, 8-time Pro Bowl selection, going to be announcing the coin toss here. I guess we've got a bit of a ceremony happening right now, guys. So a bit of a quick ceremony that they're talking about right now. In the meantime, I will let you guys know who wins this coin toss. But let's go back to this then and talk about some of our top 10s, guys. Let's go back to this, right? Some of you guys don't have access to see these games. And some of you guys may not have even seen the top moments of the 2024 season. In my opinion, these are the best moments of the 2024 NFL season, starting with number 10. Sam Darnold, the 97-yard play. Guys, again, the 97-yard play for Sam Darnold. Guys, in week 2 against the San Francisco 49ers, he threw that 97-yard play way downfield over here. Catch is made by JJ, and JJ beats the brakes off of all of the 49ers defenders. Off to the races right there, takes that one to the crib. There you go, guys. That is top 10. That is number 10 on my list right there, and you can see him getting that gritty. So that's my opinion there. So let's go to number 9, guys. Number 9, that fair catch free kick. For those of you who missed this, this is something that doesn't happen very often. Jim Harbaugh and the Chargers had a pretty good season coming into this one here, y'all. And, you know, they fell short this season, but they did have one very unique moment, something that had not happened since 1976 when the Chargers were messed with on this fair catch. Boom, Broncos hit him right there on the knee. There it is one more time. He buckles. There it is one more time. He buckles, and they award, with no time left, mind you. There's double zeros on the clock, so this is just the free kick coming up for Cameron Dicker. And we covered this game live on this channel, which is why I wanted to show this one. We covered most of these situations live on this channel. I just didn't want to do it every single time. But I had never seen it before. That was the first time seeing that style of play. The kick was up, the kick was good, and the Chargers went on to do their thing. That was number 9, in my opinion. All right, guys, let's go on to number 8. Okay, hang on. Hold the phone. We did just have a kickoff. We did just have the coin toss here. Philadelphia will receive the opening kick, guys, just so everyone is aware. Did we hear? Did we understand? Philadelphia has now won the opening toss. Philadelphia will get the football. I guess I don't know if they open or not. I was too busy doing something else. But Philadelphia will get the football to start the first half. That is what is important. So second half, that means the Chiefs. Second half, the Chiefs will get the football. All right, guys, let's go back to our countdown. Let's get back to our countdown here. All right, guys, number 8 on the top 10 list is Josh Allen and when they gave the Kansas City Chiefs their first loss of the season. So everyone thought the Chiefs were going to be the number 1 team, guys. Everyone thought that the Chiefs were going to... Sorry about that. I'm going to have to find a way to clip this up on my hip here. Anyways, the whole point was that... the whole point of this is just to highlight the fact that Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills beat the Kansas City Chiefs, although they weren't able to do it when it counted, which is in the playoffs. in that AFC Championship game. What else do you expect? The Kansas City Chiefs are here again. But this one did make honors on our list. So let's move on to number 7. That to me is Derrick Henry. And Derrick Henry, not just any Derrick Henry play, but he had an 87-yard score this season. 87-yard touchdown. And he was completely untouched on the play, guys. But Derrick Henry has been an absolute beast this year for this team. And the Ravens wouldn't have even made it to the playoffs, I don't think, without him. Especially with the injuries that they were having to deal with, Derrick Henry was a huge, integral part to whatever success the Baltimore Ravens had this season and getting to the playoffs. But here is that 87-yard touchdown run. Just breaks right through the defensive lines, goes straight, and ends up taking this one all the way to the end zone. So crazy play right there. I thought that one was a monster play and pretty solid effort there. Derrick Henry, in my book, guys, ends up in the number 7 spot. Number 6, Kevontae Turpin, guys. Again, all of these plays happened this year during the 2024 season. Here is one with the Dallas Cowboys and the Washington Commanders. There's the kickback. The Dallas Cowboys end up winning this game. A muffed kickoff ends up being a big play. There's that little spin move right there. Kevontae Turpin makes a man miss, breaks off the run right here, climbing over to the left-hand side, the 30, the 40, and there is nobody in his way. Kevontae Turpin on the run takes this one all the way to the end zone there. Dallas Cowboys go on to win that game. Cowboys did not have much to root for this season, but that Kevontae Turpin play, definitely something that we could get excited about. How about number 5, guys? We talked about this one. Garrett Wilson. Garrett Wilson's catch right here. Now, Garrett Wilson, the former Offensive Rookie of the Year. I mean, he made a crazy catch against the Houston Texans back in Week 9. This catch will go down as one of the top catches, possibly ever, touchdown passes. And here it is right here on 3rd down and 19. On third, one-handed grab right there. And everyone said that this goes out of bounds, right? Here it is. For those of you who were unsure, let's watch it one more time. Is this inbounds or outbounds? It is ruled inbounds, and this shot right here is why. Let's watch. That is down. Down by the shin before the knee goes out. That is a catch right there. That goes down as a touchdown. I'm still going to argue that if that counts as a touchdown, Dez caught it. Okay. How about number 4, guys? Josh Allen and the hook and ladder play. Josh Allen with that hook and ladder with Amari Cooper. Watch this breakdown. There's the snap. Looks left, throws left. Amari Cooper, nowhere to go. Tosses this one back here. Catch made by Josh Allen. Goes forward, stretches to the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo Bills. What a play right there. That stretch was insane, dude. And again, the first time I saw this, I didn't think it was that impressive. But then I realized what just happened. Josh Allen had a passing and receiving touchdown in the same play. Yeah, can you believe that? That's exactly what happened. So the hook and ladder touchdown play right there goes in at number 4. The stumble bumble play is number 3 here for the Detroit Lions, guys. Stumble bumble play for the Detroit Lions. This is a play. There's the snap. They stumble, making it look like it actually happened that way. Dropping back, airing this one out to the end zone. The catch is made here by Sam Laporta. And a touchdown for the Detroit Lions ends up being a monster play right there. But you know what? We're going to have to talk about the next ones later because we are lined up for kickoff, ladies and gentlemen. So let's get to it. Here we go. Super Bowl 59 is now underway. And now we've got action, guys. So the Philadelphia Eagles going to come out here to start this one. Philadelphia Eagles going to take over here at the 30-yard line. On the right-hand side of your screens, guys, I'm going to have the live drive chart here. We got a 1st and 10 coming up for the Philadelphia Eagles. 1st and 10 from the 30-yard line. And I got to make a quick adjustment. All right, guys, 1st and 10 from the 30, waiting for the snap out of a pistol formation. Here it is. Jalen Hurts takes the snap, hands that off to Saquon Barkley. Saquon Barkley around the left-hand side will pick up 4 yards, picks up a 2nd down. 2nd down and 6 coming up here. So a 2nd down and 6 coming up now for Saquon Barkley. We're a little bit behind here. Let's see if we'll have to step away from Fox and try to go a different route about it. There we go. That's what we need to do. Thank you guys for helping support this channel. Here we go, guys. 2nd down and 6 coming up here. 2nd down and 6. Jalen Hurts will take the snap. Looks right. Has to scramble here. This time from the 34-yard line. Will wind up and throw. The catch is made by Devontae Smith, who picks up about 8 yards on that play. Devontae Smith makes the catch. Good for a Philadelphia first down. First down for Philly with 14:05 left to go in the first quarter. 14:05 left to go in the first quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys so much for watching this live stream with me. It has been a couple of weeks since I have been live, so I am glad that you guys are hanging out with me and you guys are still here. So, see if we can't clear this out. There we go. That's a little better. 1st and 10, this time from the 42, shy of midfield, waiting for the snap right now. Jalen Hurts takes it. He will hand that off to the right-hand side. Saquon Barkley finds a gap, picks up a couple yards right there. Call that a gain of about 3. This brings up a 2nd down and 7 up to the Philadelphia Eagles 45-yard line. 2nd down coming up here for the Philadelphia Eagles with 13:25 left to go. The clock is running. So the clock is hot. The clock is ticking. Got a first quarter action coming up here. We've got a 2nd down and 7 from the 45. Philadelphia Eagles with the football in hand. Cam Jurgens over the football right now. 2nd and long. Standing to the left is Saquon Barkley. Jalen Hurts waiting for the snap in the shotgun formation. There's the snap. The 4-man rush comes in. Jalen Hurts will wind up and throw. The catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. The tackle for a loss is there as well, as Nick Bolton makes the tackle on the left-hand side of the field, bringing down Saquon Barkley. Barkley will be credited for the catch, but a loss of a couple yards there ends up going backwards. This brings up a 3rd down and 11 football now to the Philadelphia Eagles 41-yard line. Okay, getting ready for this punt, guys, or getting ready for this snap right here. 3rd down and 11, dropping back. Jalen Hurts steps up against the blitz, has to go for it. Jalen Hurts going forward. Jalen Hurts tries to get there. Cannot quite get it. This brings up a 4th down. 4th down and 2 early on right here for the Philadelphia Eagles at the 50-yard line. So a 4th down decision going to have to be made now. 4th down decision going to have to be made with 12 minutes left to go into the final game of the year for the NFL season. All right. 11:56 left to go in the first quarter. The clock is still ticking. 4th down and 2. Play clock down to 8. Let's see what happens here. 4th down and 2. We've got ourselves. There's the snap, dropping back, winds up and throws a deep shot downfield. The catch is made by A.J. Brown. And there's a flag on the play. This one might go backwards, guys. It was a 4th down and 2. And there's a flag on the play. And just like that, they're going to call a offensive pass interference against the Philadelphia Eagles. Wow. Offensive pass interference against the Philadelphia Eagles. Let's watch this one more time. A.J. Brown trying to get some separation. Where is the deep? What? Oh my gosh. You have got to be kidding me. The side judge was just looking for a reason to throw the flag. I don't know. Wow. Okay, guys. Here we go. Punt team is out for the Philadelphia Eagles. They're going to send this over to the Kansas City Chiefs. All right, guys, here we go. Offensive pass interference. Here's the snap. There's the kick. It goes back to Kansas City. And Kansas City will get this football. This time we will get a return from the 10 up to about the 11, 12-yard line. Call it up to the 12. 1st and 10 coming up from the 12-yard line. They will likely go back to a quick commercial break here. All right. Well then, 11 minutes and 21 left to go in this first quarter. The Kansas City Chiefs have the football. Let me see if I can find a more updated stream that isn't 35 seconds behind. I will be right back. Hang tight. All right, guys, I tried. Not what I was trying to accomplish there. Okay. So, Christina, if you're out there, I don't know if you might be able to come upstairs and help me out with something right now. I'm just trying to find a feed right now that is a little more caught up. I'm watching this on YouTube TV. I was trying to check it out on Fox Sports, considering that this game was on Fox. You can see it over here. It is supposed to be on Fox, but Fox is redirecting me to, I guess, a website called Tubi, which is also really weird. I've never heard of Tubi, and I don't know if it's going to be more ahead or delayed or behind, and I don't know if I trust it. But that's okay. You don't call that weak kind of stuff in a Super Bowl, says William Sanders. I agree, man. I swear these refs have to be paid. Tubi has it, says Robert Samora.
It might be like the Christmas game how it was on Netflix.
No, so here, let me finish this drive, and then after this drive, then we'll try to adjust it and see if we can't get it fixed. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome one and all. Nick Sirianni letting the ref know what's going on. And Saquon Barkley saying, hey, chill, guys. 1st and 10 coming up here. Kansas City Chiefs with the football, a 1st and 10 from their own 12-yard line. Patrick Mahomes steps up to the line of scrimmage to call an audible here. So now we've got motion on the field. Here's the snap, looking right, throwing right, a zip line pass. Catch is made there. Xavier Worthy up to about the 23-yard line. That's good for a first down. First down here. Actually, not Xavier Worthy on that grab. That first down play right there. First down play right there was Juju Smith-Schuster. Here we go, guys. Okay. Get ourselves situated right now. We got a 1st and 10. Empty backfield here for the Kansas City Chiefs. Motion on the field right now. Isaiah Pacheco coming into the left-hand side there. Waiting for the snap. Patrick Mahomes on 1st and 10 will wind up and throw to the left-hand side. The grab is made by Xavier Worthy. This time it's a gain of about a yard. This will bring up a 2nd down and 9. So 2nd down coming up right now. We're looking at a 2nd down and 9. What's up, Marco Vasquez? Checking into the conversation right now. Hello, David. Hello. Listen, Grasshopper. All right, guys. So will the Kansas City Chiefs score a touchdown on this drive? What do y'all think? Second down and 9. There's the snap, dropping back. Patrick Mahomes will wind up and throw. The pass is incomplete, intended for Travis Kelce. And Kelce takes a hit there. Doesn't like the way that he got hit. 3rd down and 9 after the incomplete pass. What's up, Tony Spry? Saying hello. What? Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with this. I know, but I'd have to unplug it, so. All right. 10 minutes left to go in the first quarter. Kansas City Chiefs up to the 24-yard line. We've got motion on the field right here, waiting for the snap. Travis Kelce being circled on the screen with 10:03 left to go. Waiting for the snap right now. There it is. Out of the shotgun, Mahomes in trouble. Mahomes scrambles. Mahomes on the run. And this time he's all the way up to his own 5-yard line. He will wind up and throw. It is almost intercepted. No flags on that play. This will bring up a 4th down and 9. So a 4th down coming up on the incomplete pass. 4th down and 9. So Areza will come out to punt this football and send this back. That helps a lot. Cool. All right. Christina, hang on. Wait right there. All right, waiting for the punt, guys. With 9:52 on my screen is what I see on my TV. Waiting for the snap right here. There's the snap. There's the kick. This one goes back. And with 9:45 left to go, this one will be returned. The 20, the 25, the 30, the 31 before going out of bounds at the 32. So, short return right there. Call that a return of 13. Do you mind clicking on the other tab that's up there for me really quick?
Which one, the left?
Yeah, the one in the middle. And we'll see if this is any quicker than the other one. All right, guys, welcome one and all. We are going back to a quick commercial break. My name is Mario Manuel. You're watching Football Nation. This is the Super Bowl, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Super Bowl, and we are live out of San Antonio, Texas. We've had, so far, nobody score. About 6 minutes milked off the clock in this game. On the opening drive here for the Philadelphia Eagles, y'all, the opening drive for the Philadelphia Eagles, Jalen Hurts and company. Jalen Hurts completed 2 of 2 passes for just 4 passing yards. No touchdowns, no field goals. It was a very short drive there. Not even a first down really picked up there for the Philadelphia Eagles. A quick 3 and out to start this game. The Kansas City Chiefs can't say they fared much better. Kansas City Chiefs had to punt the football on the opening drive for them as well. So, with 9 minutes and 40 seconds left to go, it's game on. Game on, ladies and gentlemen. So, A.J. Brown not been targeted on the opening drive. Devontae Smith did make an 8-yard catch, and Saquon Barkley also had a reception on the opening drive, but his reception went backwards, so he actually lost 4 yards on that play. Kansas City Chiefs. Let's take a look at the Chiefs. Patrick Mahomes has thrown the football 4 times in this game. Not one rush this game so far, so neither Kareem Hunt nor Isaiah Pacheco or Carson Steele or Samaje Perine or any of the running backs here for the Kansas City Chiefs offense has had an opportunity to carry the football across the line of scrimmage. Mahomes today is 2 of 4 for 12 passing yards. Juju Smith-Schuster with an 11-yard reception and Xavier Worthy with a 1-yard reception. Those are the only 2 catches. So all day, so far, just 4 catches in this Super Bowl for a grand total of 16 receiving yards. Excuse me. Yeah, no, that's right. 16 receiving yards. Yeah, 12 for the Chiefs, 4 for the Eagles. 16 rushing yards between both teams. 32 total yards between both of these teams so far. We're back to the action, guys. We got a 1st and 10 coming up for the Philadelphia Eagles at the 32-yard line. A 1st and 10 from the 32-yard line. 9 minutes and 40 seconds left to go in the first. We've got ourselves an offset I formation from the 31 under center right now, waiting for the snap is Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts takes it. Jalen Hurts will hand that off to Saquon. Saquon right up the gut will gain about a yard. They're going to call that a gain of 2. 2nd down and 8 coming up right here. Football now up to the Philadelphia Eagles 33-yard line. Leo Chenal going to be credited for the tackle right there as he comes off the field. Okay. Let's pop out this chat and see what's going on with you guys. Why are the Eagles the home team? Can anyone please explain how they decided who the home team is when Kansas City has the better record? That's a good question. Shotgun formation. Waiting for the snap right now. There it is, dropping back. Jalen Hurts in the pocket. Jalen Hurts winds up and throws. Wide open. There's the grab. Number 88, Dallas Goedert on the catch. Good for 20 yards and a Philadelphia Eagles 1st down. There you go. That feels good to do. 1st down for Philly. It's nice. I like getting those 1st downs in. So a 1st down for the Philadelphia Eagles. Dallas Goedert gets up to the 47-yard line. Now the Eagles are inside of Chiefs territory. Eagles now inside of Chiefs territory. A shotgun formation. Jalen Hurts takes the snap. He hands that off. Right-hand side. Saquon Barkley picks up about 3 yards. He gets helped up there by Jahan Dotson. Little delayed reaction. Doesn't matter. 2nd down coming up. So a 2nd down and 7. Football to the Kansas City 44-yard line. Football to the Kansas City 44. Bye to the Kansas City Chiefs, says Alex. All right, Eagles now on the march, guys. Will the Eagles score a touchdown on this drive? There's the snap on 2nd and 7. There's the handoff. This time, Saquon will pick up another yard on that play, maybe 2. That'll bring up a 3rd down and 5 to the Kansas City 42. Will the Eagles score on this drive? Yes or no? 3rd down and 5 from the 42-yard line. Let's see what they can do here. They need a 1st down. Shotgun formation. Jalen Hurts waiting for the snap, looking poised here, takes it, drops back, looks right, throws right up in the air, incomplete. A big pass attempt. There is a flag on the play. Multiple flags on the play. Let's find out what these are. Another OPI or what? Multiple flags on the play. Let's find out what this is. Dallas Goedert went up and went through his hands.
Oh my God, if they call it.
What are they calling here? They're saying unnecessary roughness on Trent McDuffie. That was, what is happening? Guys, these are supposed to be the best officials in the NFL. They blew an offensive pass interference, and now they're calling an unnecessary roughness against the Chiefs. So one terrible call for the Eagles, one terrible call for the Chiefs. I guess we are just washed at this point. So just, you know, at least there's one thing that's consistent with these officials. They're trash. Here we go. From the 27-yard line. No, but in all seriousness, they do the best they can, and it's really hard to do these in real time, but you have that technology. Come on, man. Here's the snap. There's the handoff to the left-hand side. Saquon Barkley will slip and get back to the line of scrimmage. This will bring up a 2nd down and 10. The unnecessary roughness brought up an automatic 1st down to the Kansas City 27. So now the Eagles are inside of Chiefs territory, deep inside Chiefs territory at the 27-yard line. The first play that ensued after the questionable call there by the officials was a handoff to Saquon Barkley, and Saquon Barkley looks like he actually loses a yard on the play. This brings up a 2nd down and 11. Football now at the 28-yard line. We've got a shotgun formation waiting for the snap right now is Jalen Hurts. They're showing blitz on the Chiefs side. They will blitz. Here is the snap. Winds up and throws. Deep shot downfield. Catch is made. Is it in? It is. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Philadelphia Eagles with Jahan Dotson. Now all scoring plays are reviewed, but Jahan Dotson scores the touchdown. Touchdown Philadelphia as it sits right now. They brought the blitz, man. That's what happens. Here's the play one more time. Let's watch this again. Jahan Dotson down. This will not be a touchdown, guys. This will be brought back. No touchdown, guys. This will be brought back. This will bring up a 1st and goal from the 1-yard line, and we know what's going to happen here. You know what's going to happen here. All right, guys. I think it's coming back, says Micah Kimbrough. You would be right, Micah. What's up, James? James Lindy saying, Mario, I missed you, man. I missed you too, James. What up, dude? Thanks for checking in. Mario, do you know anyone named Bowser? No, I had a buddy nicknamed Bowser, though. Oh, is it? Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. If I had a nickel. What's up, Timothy Jett? I see Timothy out there with the Dallas Cowboys hoodie on. What up, dude? Appreciate you. Let's go, Cowboys. Fumble, question mark? No, William, no fumble there. We do have a 1st and goal from the 1-yard line. This is either Saquon Barkley time or a little bit of that brotherly shove. We're going to get one or the other right now. Just jumped in, gave a like for our favorite Mario. Thank you, Balaton. Appreciate you checking in. Thanks, guys. I know y'all are, I'm sure a good chunk of you guys are hanging out with friends and y'all are just checking in to be supportive of this channel. I appreciate you guys. I knew that the Super Bowl, it never is the largest stream of the season because there's so many ways that you can catch these Super Bowl games. You just got to go to a bar and it's going to be out basically anywhere that you go out to. But for those of you who don't like to drink, for those of you who don't like your regular sports broadcasters, I will be here for you. All right, guys. So we did talk about a lot of cool stuff earlier. We talked about the top 10 plays of the season. We're still not out of the first quarter just yet. We've got 6 minutes and 30 seconds left to go here. If you are new to this channel and the first time you've ever watched this channel is today for this Super Bowl game, welcome. I'm talking directly to you. Be sure to hit that like button on this video. If you like what you see, hit that subscribe button so you guys can catch me next season as well. We've also got a lot of really cool off-season stuff coming up right now, and I'm fired up for everything that's on the board right now for Football Nation. There's a lot of really cool things happening. Our goal for today is to try to get to 27,000 subscribers. Don't know if we will actually get there. I would honestly be happy with just 26.8. It's not even about the subscribers anymore, guys. Right now, it's just about keeping you guys engaged, keeping you guys entertained, and just building the community that we have right now. Because subscribers can be cheap, right? People subscribe, they join, they come on board, and then they leave. They catch a funny short, they watch, and then they see some other stuff, and then they leave. I appreciate every subscribe, but more than anything, I just want you guys to hang out with me. Give me 10 minutes of your time today during the Super Bowl. And yeah, appreciate you guys. Moderators, thank you for everything you do. Robert Samora, special thank you to you, sir, for helping support this channel. Here we go, guys. We're lined up for a tush push right now. A brotherly shove for Jalen Hurts, waiting for the snap. There it is, and there's the push. Perfect. Textbook. Touchdown, Philadelphia. So now the Philadelphia Eagles get the touchdown. And they deserved it, man. That was a good drive for Philadelphia. That is exactly what they needed. The score is now 6-0, and it is official. It is now a touchdown for Philly. So from the 1 yard line, Jalen Hurts got that tush push in there, and you know what? I think we're going to add this one here. I think I like this sound for today. I think I like this sound better for today. There's the kick, guys. The kick is up. The kick is good. And the score is now 7-0. The Philadelphia Eagles have a 7-point lead. I think we're going to change it on all. I like the...
Someone said, I'm going to leave and unsubscribe because you're not here ignoring us. They were calling the game.
Okay. Okay, guys. AI music. What's going on, y'all? That's a long tush push, says Luigi. Derek saying aloha from Maui. What is up, Derek? Good to have you in here. We got Bob S saying fly, Eagles fly. Baby Blue Dramatic saying desde Tijuana, Mexico. Aquí mando saludos. Que onda, baby? What up, baby? Chiefs score twice as fast. Watch, says Ronnie Perkins. All right, guys, so 74% of you guys got this one correct. 74% of you said that the Eagles would score a touchdown on this drive. Let's try this again on the other side, guys. Will the Chiefs answer back with a touchdown? Will the Chiefs answer back with a touchdown? What do you think out there? All right, guys. So again, I'll explain this in just a second. We are going to get a kick return here. The 5, the 10, the 15, the 20, the 25, the 30, still on his feet. Breaking a tackle. Oh, my goodness. Gets up to the 33. Almost had daylight there. Remigio gets the football up to the 33-yard line. All right, guys. We do one of two things. We either read the chats or we read the stats. When we are in the commercial break, which is this screen right now or any other screen that is not this screen, sorry about that, that is not this screen, we'll read some chats. But right now, we've got a game to call. You guys are here for the game, not to hear me rambling to the audience. Here we go. 1st and 10 from the 32-yard line. There is the snap, dropping back in the pocket, winds up, throws. Catch made underneath. Juju Smith-Schuster gets the football up to about the 38-yard line. Call that a gain of 5. This brings up a 2nd down and medium. 2nd down and 5 coming up here for the Kansas City Chiefs. Kansas City has the football, and they're on a drive right now. I need some money, says Carl Mills. Are you playing daily fantasy sports, sir? Hate they drew first blood, but we're used to that. Here we go. 2nd down and 5, guys. Shotgun formation motion on the field. Here is the snap. There is the handoff, bouncing off of players, trying to gain some yardage. This will bring up a 3rd down after a short gain from Kareem Hunt. Kareem Hunt gets his first carry. That's good for just 2 yards. 3rd down and 3 coming up now. Kansas City at their own 40-yard line. Play clock down to 28. So, Philadelphia Eagles looking to get a stop. The best team defensively in the NFL. Yeah. Here we go, guys. Shotgun formation. Kansas City with the football at their own 40-yard line. Mahomes takes the snap, drops back. Mahomes in the pocket, steps up. He gets tagged from behind, winds up and throws. The pass is incomplete. This will bring up a 4th down. Pass intended for Marquise Hollywood Brown. This brings up a 4th down, and the Eagles get the stop there. Not looking good for the Kansas City Chiefs. Great job there by the Eagles to put that pressure on. That was a 4-man rush too, and they managed to make Patrick Mahomes so uncomfortable he felt like he needed to scramble there. What up, Azrael? Big Unk in the house. He says, hi, Super Mario. What up, Big Unk? There's the kick back, guys. Here we go. Punt incoming, says Micah Kimbrough. That punt is going to go through the back of the end zone. We will have a touchback here. And this takes us to a commercial break. All right, guys. So now we're back to a commercial break. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? How are y'all doing? My name is Mario Manuel. You're watching Football Nation. Let's ask really quick right now. Let's just do something. Let's find out. Where are you watching from? One of my favorite questions on this channel. Let's find out what's going on with you guys. I want to interact with you guys. We are in the middle of a commercial break. This isn't about me. This is about our community. So let's see what's going on with you guys out there. All right, we got Nolbert in from Puerto Rico. Que onda, Boricua? We got Colin in Barbados. We got Micah in South Carolina and Ryan in Central Florida. What's up, guys? Thanks for keeping this conversation flowing with me. We got Kai Z in Germany, Gene in Dallas. What up, Gene? There we go. We got Megan Fox out in Virginia. We got Becky in Pittsburgh, Dale Ray in Arizona. No TV here. This is my plug out in Talladega, Alabama. What up, Adam East? Let's go, Adam. Thanks for checking in, dude. All right, we got AI Music out in that New Jersey. I see you, sir. Down on the river, says Father Time. Let's see. We got Gary in Washington State. Ricky Atkins out in North Carolina. What up, Ricky? We got Willie out in Maui and Nance in Oklahoma. Mr. Robert Zamora, the one, the realist right there. Mr. Robert Zamora in the 210. Thank you, Robert. Appreciate you, sir. We got Magus. He's watching from home. Nice. Terry checking in from, I can't even say that right now, Arizona. Norsky, what's going on, man? Philly gonna win. Fired up, says Norsk. Jason saying Rochester, Indiana. Portugal. Whoa, what up out in Portugal? All right, BX in the Bronx, New York. We got North Dakota in the house. Carmelo, thanks for checking in, dude. Appreciate you. We got Don C checking in. We got Timothy Jett checking in North Carolina. John Dietz, good to have you back. Welcome back. West Central Florida, I see you. We got me, Stanley, in hell. Nice. 206 Seattle, JT, J-E-E, J-A-E-T. JT, an interesting way to spell JT. Guys, I'm not going to have a chance to read all of these comments. I just want to say thank you guys for jumping into the conversation and letting me know where we are around the world, from Barbados and Germany and Portugal. We got people in Europe. We got people in the Caribbean. We got people in South America. We got people everywhere watching this live stream right now. Thank you guys for watching this with me, with so many other options out there. All right, y'all, we are live right now. Coming at you from San Antonio, Texas, the Big 210. The Philadelphia Eagles have the football right now. It's a second down, a 1st and 10 from the 20. Here's the snap. Jalen Hurts will scramble to the right-hand side, will wind up and throw. Catch not gonna be made, in and out of the hands. Intended for Wilson. If you would have thrown that to Dallas Goedert instead, Goddard would have probably made that catch, but instead, Johnny Wilson, second string tight end. Chris Jones on the sideline. Looks like he's got a bit of a neck injury right now. The Kansas City Chiefs need to get fired up right now. Here we go, guys. Second down and 10 coming up. Shotgun formation from the 20-yard line once again. Here is the snap. There is the handoff. This time left-hand side. Saquon Barkley gains about 2 yards, takes the football to the Eagles' 22-yard line. A gain of just 2 on second down brings up a 3rd down and 8. Third down. We got a 3rd down coming up right now, guys. How are y'all feeling? Y'all ready for this? Philadelphia Eagles have the football right here, right now. Most of you guys got that last one right. Eagles now facing a 3rd down and 8 from the 22. Can they convert? Shotgun formation, 3 receivers to the right, 1 to the left, a man in motion here. Devontae Smith going to the left side of this formation. They show blitz, they rush 4. Will wind up and throw. Devontae Smith on the catch, and he picks up the 8 yards they needed, +1 up to the 31. That is good for a first down. First down, Philadelphia. First down for the Eagles. Can the Chiefs hold the Eagles to 3 or less on this drive? 1st and 10 from the 31. Quick snap right there. Jalen Hurts will wind up and throw. Catch made underneath. This time going around the left-hand side. Jahan Dotson makes the grab, picks up about 13 yards. Call it a gain of 15 for Jahan Dotson, and another Philadelphia first down. First down, Philly. Moves to sticks. This brings up a 1st and 10. Instead of being at the 31, we're now at the 46. 1st and 10 from the 46. Jalen Hurts starting to cook right now. Here we go. Shotgun formation. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers right. Here is the snap. This is a designed quarterback run. Breaking the seams right there. A gain of 9 yards. Jalen Hurts takes the hit at the end of that run. Gets up to about the 40-yard line. The 45-yard line. And this brings up a 2nd down and short. 2nd down and 1 coming up for Philly. 2nd down and 1 coming up for the Philadelphia Eagles. Here we go. Shotgun formation. Motion on the field. There is the snap. There is the handoff. This time up the middle, up to about the 41-yard line. They only needed 1 yard. Saquon Barkley picks up 4. That is good for a first down. First down for the birthday boy. First down for the Philadelphia Eagles. Saquon Barkley's birthday. Yeah, happy birthday, Saquon. Let's go. What better present than a Super Bowl ring? You've gone your whole career waiting for this moment, Saquon. Here's the snap from the 41-yard line. A run up the middle is Kenneth Gainwell, who gets up to the 38, 37 before being dropped there like a pile of bricks. I'm out here in social, says Ricky Fax 28. I saw JT check into the conversation too. When will you break down the Thunderbolts trailer? We'll break it all down here in a moment. All right, guys, we're towards the end of the first quarter. 1:22 left to go in the first. We have a shotgun formation waiting for the snap right now. Is Jalen Hurts on 2nd down and 6 from the 37. Here's the snap and a handoff. This time, Kenneth Gainwell will gain about a yard to the 36, maybe the 35. I look like the 36 to me. This will bring up a 3rd down. 3rd down coming up, guys. Can the Chiefs get the stop here? 72% of you guys say that the Chiefs will not be able to get the stop on this one and that the Eagles will score. Well, here we go. 3rd down and 4. Here's the Eagles' chance. From the 36-yard line, there it is. Dropping back. Full-on blitz coming in, and they drop Jalen Hurts. Wow, sack lunch for Jalen Hurts, but there is a flag on the play. If this is offsides on the Chiefs, it'll be a first down. It'll be a 5-yard penalty. And it is an offsides on the defense. 5-yard penalty on 4 yards to go brings up a first down. That'll be a first down here for the Philadelphia Eagles. First down for Philly.
Oh, yeah.
So he's lined up in the neutral zone. I mean, you got to get that one right. So they got to get one more play off before the end of the first quarter, guys. We've got 25 seconds left in the first. The play clock is down to 15 seconds. So we will see one more play here. This is a 1st and 10 coming up from the 30-yard line. 1st and 10 for the Philadelphia Eagles. I just realized what happened here. Here's the snap around the left-hand side. Jalen Hurts in trouble. Will lose a couple yards, and he's going to get bagged anyways. That's a sack lunch courtesy of the Kansas City Chiefs. That'll bring up a 2nd down, and that'll be the end of the first quarter. Isaiah Green, what up, Isaiah? What's up, all my effing humble and real blood-hearted community? Let's go, Isaiah. Appreciate you checking in. Bold-hearted. Bold-hearted, I can't read. Okay, guys. So at this point, can the Chiefs hold the Eagles to 3 or less on this drive? Well, let's take a quick look at what we've seen so far. We'll start with the Philadelphia Eagles. So far in this game, guys, these are the numbers for Philly. We are in the middle of a commercial break. This is the end of the first quarter. We've got Jalen Hurts. We'll bring up this music here once again. All right, guys, Jalen Hurts, 6 of 7 today for 75 passing yards. Saquon Barkley, 8 rushing attempts in the first quarter, 8, 16, 24, 32 rushing attempts if he keeps up this pace. 8 rushing attempts for Saquon Barkley. He is averaging about just a little over 2 yards per carry. Not great numbers for Saquon Barkley, but he is going up against one of the best defenses in the NFL against the run. Jalen Hurts also has 4 carries. Kenneth Gainwell has 2. 14 carries in the first quarter of this game. That is how you control the clock. And when we look at the actual time of possession for both teams, it's kind of staggering how much more time the Philadelphia Eagles have had. The Philadelphia Eagles in this game in the first quarter, 11 minutes and 40 seconds. The Kansas City Chiefs, just 3 minutes and 20 seconds. That is how you manage the clock. That is how you win the game. And they're doing a great job right now. Again, I'll say that stat. I'll say those numbers one more time. Philadelphia, over 11 minutes, almost 12 minutes of possession in the first quarter. The Kansas City Chiefs, just 3 minutes of possession in the first quarter. It's a pretty big difference between the two. Philadelphia Eagles, guys, offense out here. Pass catchers, Jahan Dotson, 42 receiving yards. Dallas Goedert, 20 receiving yards. Devontae Smith, 17 receiving yards. Saquon Barkley with 19 rushing yards. Nobody except for Jalen Hurts has 10 fantasy points right now. I guess the Eagles defense might have 10 fantasy points as well since they haven't given up any. On the other side of the football, guys, Patrick Mahomes and the Kansas City Chiefs with just 3 minutes of possession in this game so far. 3 of 6 for 17 for Patrick Mahomes. Kareem Hunt has 1 2-yard carry. Juju Smith-Schuster with just 16 yards. Xavier Worthy with 1 receiving yard, and nobody else on the board there when it comes to actual receptions or yardage. Kansas City Chiefs struggling to find momentum and get their footing. Philadelphia Eagles making it happen right now. All right, guys, here we go. 2nd down and 14 after we end this first quarter. The start of the second quarter is here. It is now. Here we go. Waiting for the snap. There it is, dropping back. Jalen Hurts, this time from the 34-yard line, will wind up and throw. Catch made by Saquon Barkley. He drops the shoulder, tries to get those 4 yards back. This will bring up a 3rd down and 10. So 3rd down and 10, back to the original line of scrimmage. 3rd down coming up here for Philly. Looks like 66% of you guys. 67% of you guys. Let's see what happens here. All right, guys, still on the same drive. I asked this question 7 minutes ago, and that was midway through the drive. 3rd down and 10 with 10 seconds left to go on the play clock. There is the snap, dropping back. The blitz coming in. Has to get rid of it. A deep shot downfield. It's intercepted. It's picked off. And this time it looks like Cook comes down with it. Wow. The Kansas City Chiefs pick off the Philadelphia Eagles. Jalen Hurts under pressure has to throw that football quickly. And he underthrows that football. It is picked up by Brian Cook. And that will go the other way. 1st down for the Kansas City Chiefs. And we got ourselves a game. So, guys, 67% of y'all were wrong. Huh. Interesting. 248 votes. And 67% of you guys said that the Chiefs could not hold the Eagles. Oh, and look at, I like how those numbers start changing once I say that, right? Everybody casting their votes in late. That's awesome. All right, guys. Let's give you guys a chance to redeem yourselves. All right, guys, let's give y'all a chance to redeem yourselves. So, this time there is no right or wrong answer. First down for the Chiefs when we get back from this commercial break. Now, at the start of this game, oh my gosh, I cannot type right now. All right, guys, at the start of this game, I asked you guys who you think would win. Now I'm going to ask you guys who you are rooting for. Let's ask some questions out here. Henry Hebert, what's going on, man? Pastor Young, yo, Courtney, thanks for checking in. Waiting to see your name pop up. Let's go, squad. T-Mac in the house as well. Antonio, I see you. Zoom Station, Ryan Ramsey, what's up? We got Erlene Oliveira. What's up, Erlene? Mark McKay in the house. Al Pereira in the house. Let's go. Halftime show going to be, they should have had the Red Hot Chili Peppers or Creed do halftime. Eagles, I hate the cheats, says John Lund. Okay, all right. Let's see. Hello, pretty people, says Jeff Metterling. AJ Funny saying hello. What up, AJ? How you doing? AJ Funny Drummer. Do we have more of these? Nice. Sounds good. May the best team win. Richard, I like that you said that, dude, because that is my same mentality coming into this. May the best team win. And right now, it's kind of hard to tell. The Philadelphia Eagles were looking very sharp up until that point. Now we're going to cut back to the Chiefs that have the football here. First interception, first turnover of the game for either side. It's a 1st and 10 from the 2-yard line. So safety possible here. Shotgun formation. There's the snap. The 4-man rush comes in. A throw to the right-hand side. Catch made by Noah Gray, who is hit immediately by Quinion Mitchell. Mitchell just absolutely smashed him right there. This is going to be a gain of 2, but it brings up a 2nd down and 8. So 2nd down and 8 coming up for the Kansas City Chiefs after the 2-yard gain right there. They're showing the highlight one more time, that interception. Jalen Hurts, he knew that was an ugly throw right there. Don't know what that was. Here we go. 2nd down and 8 coming up now. Kansas City with the football. Patrick Mahomes takes the snap from the 4-yard line, dropping back. Mahomes on the run to the right-hand side will jump and throw in the air. Catch made by Kareem Hunt. A little check down throw up to the 9-yard line. This brings up a 3rd down and 3. Guys, the Kansas City Chiefs do not throw big plays. That's not their bread and butter. It was when they had Tyreek Hill. Those days are long gone. They're averaging less than 10 yards per reception right now. That play did highlight that. We've got a 3rd down and 3 and an empty backfield here. 3 receivers to the right, 5 wide right here, 2 to the left. And now we've got a man in motion, Samaje Perine, stepping into the shotgun. So now we got 4 receivers out there. Here's the snap, dropping back, a windup and a throw intended for Travis Kelce. That was too low, and a really fast dart that was thrown there. A quick 3 and out there for the Kansas City Chiefs. Not the start that they were looking for right now. And the Philadelphia Eagles, yeah, that was a Mahomes bad throw there for Mahomes. Yeah, that was a bad throw there from Patrick Mahomes. He'll want that one back. We got a 4th down and 3 from the 9-yard line. Lined up to punt this one in his own end zone right now. Kansas City sending this one back. This time, Cooper DeJean will bring this one out. The 40, the 45, coming back. We'll go down at about the 44-yard line. Okay. All right, guys. So this takes us back to a commercial break. Halftime today is Kendrick Lamar. Let me ask you guys a question that is personal to each and every one of you guys. Who was the best Super Bowl halftime show ever? Who was the best Super Bowl halftime show ever? Thank you, Daniel Parker. Appreciate that. Keller hasn't played good ball since he started. Oh, you're saying that Travis Kelce hasn't been playing good football since he started dating Taylor Swift. Guys, who was the best halftime Super Bowl? Eminem, Dr. Dre, OK Melissa, I see you out there. Beavis and Butthead, says David Lamb. Prince in the rain. Yo, that Prince halftime Super Bowl was a good one. Andrew saying easy. Janet Jackson. St. Clair is saying Michael Jackson, which arguably one of the best of all time for sure.
What about that? Who was that? J-Lo and...
Oh yeah, that honestly, the J-Lo Shakira show was pretty good. Like, no joke, Christina said, what about the J-Lo Christina? Yeah, that one was pretty solid, honestly. Like, no BS, I thought that was pretty solid. Mario and Christina, says Courtney, we're her favorite halftime show. Hands down, Prince. Also, I really thought that the Alpha saying Lorna Shore in a few years, dude, I don't know about that. That's way too much for most. I bet 90% Alpha don't even know who Lorna Shore is. I actually went to an era / and not the Taylor Swift eras tour, but the band eras, and Lorna Shore. That was just before Christina and I started dating, actually. Got to go to a Lorna Shore show with Steven. Anyways, all right. The Doogie Brothers, says Tom Marsh. What Metallica did halftime? I don't know. Michael Jackson, then J-Lo, Shakira second. I also really like that Bruno Mars one. By the way, in case you're wondering why I'm just rambling, guys, we're in the middle of a commercial break. When we get back from the commercial break, we'll have a 1st and 10. Philadelphia will have the football at the 43-yard line. We are 3 subscribers away from getting to our next little check mark there, and 53 subscribers away from getting to 27.7. If you guys are new out here, be sure to hit that button. Metallica did a long time ago, I believe so, says James Lindy. I don't know. Hat trick Mahomes? Yeah, that's a good one. Well, thank you, Daniel Parker. Appreciate that, sir. It's scripted like a WWE show. Says 2 thumbs up. That Bruno Mars one was really good too, wasn't it, James? That was a pretty solid one. What's the commercial? You want to see the Super Bowl commercials? You want me to narrate the Super Bowl commercials? Here we go, guys. We got a 1st and 10 coming up here. Philadelphia with the football at the 43-yard line. I'm going to step away from the chat, out of the pistol. Here's the snap and a handoff to Saquon Barkley on 1st and 10. Tackle for a loss there. Drew Tranquil on the stop for the Kansas City Chiefs. Chiefs get the stop right there. You know what's interesting? Really fun fact here, by the way, guys. 16 of the last 20 Super Bowl teams to win were wearing white jerseys. The Kansas City Chiefs are wearing their white jerseys today. We'll see what happens. All right, guys, here we go. Shotgun formation. 3 receivers to the right, waiting for the snap right now, directing traffic as Jahan Dotson goes to the left-hand side. Here is the snap, dropping back, looking towards Dotson, running out of time quickly. Jalen Hurts scrambles to the right. He's on the run. 2nd down and 11. He picks up about 4. This will bring up a 3rd down and 7. So 3rd down coming up. Dominator saying, yeah, bro, do the commercials. 16 of the last 20. Yeah, wearing white jerseys. Timothy Jett saying that Katy Perry lit it up. Dude, that Katy Perry one, when she had that giant animal thing that I guess it was for the roar. I don't know, whatever. That was a good halftime show too. 3rd down and 7 coming up here for the Philadelphia Eagles. Philadelphia on their own 46-yard line with 11:13 left to go. Play clock hitting zeros. Winds up and throws a deep shot downfield. The catch is made by A.J. Brown on the right-hand side. They're saying he caught it. That's going to be a gain and a big 1st down here for Philly. 1st down, Philadelphia. 22-yard grab right there. Both feet inbounds for A.J. Brown. Good job tiptoeing there on that side. Football up to the 32-yard line. Shotgun formation. Here's the snap and a handoff. This time it'll be a gain of just 2 as Saquon Barkley continuing to average about 2 yards per play. Averaging about 2 yards per play. Let's see. Tom Smith is checking into the conversation right now saying, you're on your way to Kansas City. Chiefs are going to win if they pay off the referee like they did the other games. Man, everyone feels some kind of way about this officiating, huh? All right, guys, here we go. Let me get set. 30-yard line. 2nd down and 8. There's a throw to the left-hand side. Saquon Barkley drops the shoulder and picks up about 4 yards there. This time, it'll be a gain of 3. 3rd down and 5 coming up. 3rd down once again, guys. We got a 3rd down and 5 coming up here. Philadelphia with the football on 3rd down and 5 with 20 seconds left to go on the play clock. The score is 7-0. You guys watching right now, you're watching Football Nation. My name is Mario. Thank you guys for watching. Here we go, y'all. We got 2 receivers on the left, 2 receivers on the right, and motion on the field. This time from the 27-yard line. Jalen Hurts gets dropped hard there. And that will be at the 25. This will bring up a 4th down and 3. So a 4th down and 3 now coming up here. Jalen Hurts getting tackled there on the left side of that formation. Did not look like it was a comfortable hit to take. 4th down and 3. Whoa. Go for it or nah. It looks like we are lined up to go for it. 4th down, go for it. 4th down and 3, guys. We're at the 25-yard line. Can they pick it up here? Waiting for the snap right now. They might just be doing a dummy call. Let's see if they'll actually get them to bite. Play clock down to 4. Jalen Hurts not going to take it. Nope. Jake Elliott going to come out. Timeout going to have to be called. Philadelphia going to call a timeout, and they're either going to script up a play right now with Nick Sirianni, or the field goal unit's going to come out, and the Eagles are just going to take 3 points. Points are at a premium, so go for it or nah. Go for it or nah. I say go for it.
I say go for it.
But they're not gonna go for it, I don't think.
No, they're not.
All right, guys, looks like Jake Elliott is gonna come out onto the field. CMC later. What's up, dude? Let's go, bro. Field goal 100%, says CMC later. All right, guys, this is to make it a 2-possession game. This is for a 2-possession game. If it were Dan Campbell, he would go for it. I guess that's why they're not in the Super Bowl, huh? 43-yard field goal attempt. 4th down and 3. There's the snap. There's the hold from the left hash. The kick is up, and that kick is good. All right. Hey, I can hit a 25-yard field goal, and I can prove it, which is kind of cool. That'd be awesome. Whenever you got a sec. They're going to call an offsides right there? Bro, don't even.
Yeah, I did hear the.
So, 4th down and 8. False start brings up a 4th down. Wasn't it a 4th down and 3 earlier?
Yeah,
Oh, it's a false start on the offense. It's 4th down and 8. Yeah, sorry. I'm just like, wait a minute. They just got given 5 yards. That didn't make sense. Okay. So 5-yard penalty against the Philadelphia Eagles. This will back them up. Waiting for the snap right here from the left hash on 4th down. This time it's a 48-yard field goal attempt. The kick is up. The kick is, wow, a squeaker as that one goes up. Jake Elliott's kick is good. And the score is now 10-0. Was anybody expecting that, man? Was anybody expecting that score right there? So, who are you guys rooting for? Looks like we've got mostly Eagles fans out here. All right, guys. Now, I know you guys aren't all Eagles fans, so let's find out. I'm going to ask you guys one more question since we're going back to a quick commercial break. I'm going to try to do my best to keep you guys entertained out here. I don't know what to expect, says Country Kisses. What up, Country? How you doing, girl? Appreciate you checking in. All right. All right, guys, let's find out. I know not everyone here is an Eagles fan. I know not everyone here is a Chiefs fan. So let's find out who your favorite team is out there. And if you guys want to make it even more interesting, add all the colors. OK Plays saying hello. Isaac Joe saying Houston Texans. Let's go. We've got Alperer saying Lions. What up, man? Detroit Lions fan in the house. Let's see. Gonna have to filter through some of these right now. Broncos in the house. What up, Gary? Good to have you in here, Gary. We got Gene with the Seattle Seahawks. Owl on the prowl saying this might be a blowout. Ooh, I hope not, dude. Let's not drink. It's a little early to start calling that one here. Dallas Cowboys, let's go, Jason. I see you. The black and gold, says Ryan. Steelers fan in the house. What up, Ryan? How you doing? We got Mimi Cool Cat saying Detroit Lions. We got Clayboy checking in right now saying Atlanta Falcons. Okay, not a whole lot of Falcons fans, but I like to see it, Clayboy. We got Lucinda. Thank you, Lucinda, for watching this live stream. As always, much love, girl. She says Baltimore Ravens. Jason is a Lions fan. Angelo, Kansas City, the comeback kids. They sure are. Buffalo Bills for Jeff Metterling. To watch the commercials, says Andrew Zwick. Dallas Cowboys, go Dallas. All right, guys. Georgia Dogs, go Eagles, says Hypershift. Sabres saying Cowboys. Halftime 21-0. Ooh. AJ Funny Drummer saying Eagles. Eric Klein saying Eagles. Rass. I don't know how to pronounce your name, Rass. Rassless? What's up, man? Seattle Seahawks. JT saying Cowboys. Look at my jersey, says Rayzilla. What up, Rayzilla? How you doing, dude? Yo, doing our pick'ems was a lot of fun, Rayzilla, and I definitely want to reach out to you to do some more of that kind of stuff, dude. Guys, we do a lot of giveaways on this channel. We do a lot of fun things on this channel. I like to invite subscribers and channel members onto this channel to talk football with us. And if you guys want to be a part of this journey, hit that subscribe button. Hit that button. Let's be friends, man. We're so close to getting to the next mark before halftime. 8:38 left to go. Unfortunately, I won't be able to read everyone's comments. There's the kick back, guys. Philly sending this back to the Kansas City Chiefs. It will not be returned, but really quick. Sean saying Bengals. Kenyatta saying Ravens. We got William with the Patriots. Isaac with the Texans. Chris with the Saints. Consume Boom saying Seahawks. Me with the 49ers. All right, guys. Appreciate you guys checking in. Appreciate all the love on this channel. We've got action on the screen right now. It's going to be a 1st and 10 from the Kansas City 30-yard line. So here we go. Shotgun formation. Oh, I love you. Thank you. Here we go. There's the snap. Patrick Mahomes on the move. Patrick Mahomes is gonna... Oh, my goodness. Mahomes goes down. He caves like a souffle. And that was not expected. That offensive line just absolutely fell apart there on that play. A loss of 5. A sack lunch there for Kansas City. And this brings up a 2nd down and 15. So 2nd down now coming up here. 2nd down and 15. Val, I see you, girl. Appreciate the love. Here's the snap, dropping back in the pocket. Has to scramble, gets sacked again. Back-to-back bags right there. And you can see the Eagles getting hyped up right now. The Philadelphia Eagles on the move. Defensively making life difficult right now. Defensively making life very difficult for the Philadelphia Eagles. Steve N saying, defense, let's go. Secondary is causing this, says Timothy Jett. Man, what a dual sack right there. That was Hunt and Josh Sweat on that one. A Sweat sack. Ain't nothing sweeter. Giggity, giggity, giggity. Here's the snap from the 23-yard line. Patrick Mahomes on 3rd down and 16 will wind up and throw an interception. Cooper DeJean on the return. The 20, the 15, the 10, the 5. Touchdown, Philadelphia on the pick 6. A pick 6. Cooper DeJean, the rookie, in his first Super Bowl game ever, gets the pick 6 touchdown. Let's go. Wow, Cooper DeJean on the interception. Man, you don't see, and I'll say this just up front, man, you don't see a lot of you don't see a lot of white guys playing safety. You don't see a lot of white guys playing corner. Cooper DeJean, one of the few out there with a beautiful interception, making it look just so easy. But if you watch the videos of Cooper DeJean and the training regimen that he goes through, man, this guy takes his job so seriously. That was a really good play right there defensively for the Philadelphia Eagles, and the Eagles defense puts up some points right now. Philadelphia looking like they're going to shut out the Kansas City Chiefs. The score is now 17-0 as Philadelphia is on the move. I know, Jimmy, he's damn good. Cooper DeJean is damn good. Stefan, I'm sorry you feel that way. It wasn't meant to be. I mean, so what? I'm not even going to touch that. I'm not even going to touch it. We're just going to move on. I'm sorry you feel that way. It's his birthday too. Wait a minute. It's Cooper DeJean's birthday and Saquon's birthday. They have the same birthday. Interesting. Kelsey who, says Luigi. Well, thank you, Tony. I appreciate that. Nice. Let's take a quick look at this. I'm going to take a quick look at some of these players here. Okay, I know for a fact that today is Saquon Barkley's birthday. Let's take a look at Cooper DeJean. Also his birthday. Wow, guys. There are two players for the Philadelphia Eagles who have the same birthday right now, and that is Cooper DeJean and Saquon Barkley. That's pretty wild. I did make a Eagles draft where I put Jalen Hurts as the #1 player, as my team captain, and I did add the Philadelphia Eagles on their defense as well. I wonder how that's going to go. All right. Is Marquise Hollywood Brown complaining yet? Says the Dirty Duck videos. Cooper DeJean for MVP. Honestly, for the Super Bowl MVP, a pick six like that definitely could be it, man. All right. The Chiefs have been exposed, says Wargasm54. Stefan Sandoval. That's what I'm with you, Stefan. We'll just keep rolling on, man. Happy birthday to both of those guys, Cooper DeJean and Saquon Barkley. Okay. All right. This looks like the Tampa Bay Super Bowl all over again. Where Tom Brady beat the brakes on. Yeah, yep. Y'all ready for Kendrick Lamar, says Jimmy? Sit down. Be humble. Hey, I wonder if they're actually going to cover that song. It's not exactly family friendly. 10 more yards for Saquon Barkley. Saquon has most ever for a running back single season and playoffs, says Troy Valentine. Exposed. All caps right there. The Chiefs can't win without the Revs, says Lappy. Andrew, no, I could not handle doing something like that. I'm sure you're referring to like chat sports where they like to just black out on camera. I personally cannot do that. Brad King, thank you for checking in. Appreciate that, sir. Shout out to you. All right, guys, we have 7 minutes left to go in the first half. I've got a trivia quiz, and we're going to be doing away giveaways and raffles during the halftime break, so don't go anywhere during halftime, guys. We're going to be spinning the wheel and giving away some prizes. All right, Kansas City Chiefs will get the football back. Chiefs will get the football back here with 7 minutes left to go. Let's ask a new question. Here's the snap. There's the handoff. This time, Isaiah Pacheco goes backwards. A loss of 2. Can the Chiefs score a touchdown in the first half? They got to score in the first half, right? 6:50 left to go. Can the Chiefs score a touchdown in the first half? All right, guys. I'm going to step away from the chat. We're going to bring up this drive chart once again. It's a 2nd down and 12 after the 2-yard loss there from Isaiah Pacheco. Here we go. Shotgun formation. There it is. There's the snap. There's the handoff. This time around the right-hand side, Isaiah Pacheco will gain about 3 yards or 4 yards. This brings up a 3rd down and 9. So a 3rd down and 9 coming up from the 31-yard line. Andy Reid looks nervous. Honestly, he kind of does. I'm seeing him on the sideline right now. He looks a little shook. Patrick Mahomes today has completed 5 of 10 for 24 yards. Anyone can score at any time, says William. They sure can. Let's see what happens here. It's a big third down, though. And, man, the Eagles are just making this drive so forgettable for the Kansas City Chiefs. Come on, Kansas City. Let's get a game going on right here. 3rd down and 9. Here is the snap. The 4-man rush coming in. Mahomes gonna scramble. Mahomes against the 4-man rush will go down. He is bagged again. And another stop there for Philadelphia. Dallas Davis saying that it is all part of the script. Well, you know what? Another 3 and out here. Looks like the three-peat, man, is just too big for any player, any team to fill those shoes right now. Three-peat starting to slide out. Thank you, Evil Rick. Appreciate those kind words, my friend. I'm here for you, sir. Areza getting ready to send this football back. Kansas City getting ready to send this football back to Philadelphia. And there's a lot of stats that we're going to break down after this when we go to the next commercial break. 2-minute warning is approaching, guys. We've got 4:51 left to go. The kick will be caught there by Cooper DeJean. With 4:49 left to go, the score is Kansas City 0, Philadelphia Eagles 17. Why don't we take a quick look here? Why don't we take a quick look at the head-to-head comparisons, guys? We're going back to a quick commercial break. I've read the chats a few times on the last one. Coming into this game, guys, and for the whole regular season, I didn't pull up any playoff numbers, but look at these numbers here between Patrick Mahomes and Jalen Hurts. Almost 4,000 passing yards. Jalen Hurts just 2,900 passing yards. Rushing touchdowns, rushing yards, Patrick Mahomes 307, Jalen Hurts 630, more than double. Total touchdowns, 28 for Mahomes, 32 for Jalen Hurts. Completion percentage, higher completion percentage. Passer rating has the higher passer rating. Jalen Hurts has been the better quarterback most of this season. And now, knowing that this is such a team sport, the defenses are asked to step up in a big way. And boy, oh boy, did the defense for the Philadelphia Eagles, have they stepped up in a big way. This Eagles defense, just off the bat, guys, yards allowed per game, they give up the fewest yards allowed per game. They give up the second fewest passing yards allowed per game, and they're a top 10 team against the run. On turnovers, forcing turnovers, they haven't gotten one yet today, but they have been getting to the quarterback today with multiple sacks just on this drive alone. Eagles defense stepping up in a big way. And when we look at their stats even deeper here, first when it comes to points allowed per game, so literally take a look at this, guys. Number 1 in the NFL. Points allowed per game, yards allowed per game, yards allowed per play. No defense is better than the Philadelphia Eagles. You know what they say. Say it all the time. Defense wins championships. We've seen it. Jalen Hurts today already has a mistake. He's thrown an interception. But you know what? This defense not only also has an interception today, they got an interception brought back to the house for a touchdown. So, 3rd down efficiency, top 10 team. Red zone efficiency, top 5 team in the NFL. Defensively, the Philadelphia Eagles are not to be messed with. And right now, they are doing what I expected actually to be done. I thought it would be a close game. I thought, you know, if the Chiefs got lucky breaks by the officials, then whatever. Even I was, and I try to be impartial, guys. I try my best to be impartial about it. But sometimes you see things that you just can't unsee. And I've seen the Chiefs get bailed out a few times. Right now, it's not the case. They're showing highlights of the last time that these two teams met in a Super Bowl. And they just showed the picture of Jalen Hurts hanging his head. Right now, he is not hanging his head. He is out there on the field in a pistol formation on 1st and 10, waiting for the snap here. Motion on the field from Devontae Smith. There's a snap and a handoff to Saquon Barkley. Football from the 34-yard line. Barkley up to about the 44-yard line. Call that a gain of 9 down at the 43. 2nd down coming up for Philly. So 4:36 left to go in the first half as we approach the 2-minute warning. Philadelphia in full control of this game. Full control of this game right now. 2nd down and 1 coming up right now. Here's the snap, and this will be a designed quarterback run. This time, Jalen Hurts starting to dance around back there, and then he realized, oh, snap, I just need 1 more yard. Went forward, picked up the 1 yard. That's good for a first down for Philadelphia. First down for Philly. Football to the 45-yard line. Philadelphia now has the football at the 45. 3 minutes and 57 seconds left to go in the first half of this game. During halftime, we're going to do a couple of things. During halftime, guys, we're going to do a trivia quiz. We're going to raffle off some prizes to channel members. We're also going to raffle off, we'll talk all about that here in just a moment. 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go here in the first half. Shotgun formation. Here's the snap. There's the handoff, and Saquon Barkley gets stopped after a gain of just 3. Second down and 7 coming up. Hang on. Looks like there's going to be a holding against the offense here. Holding? Offense? I don't know where my football is. I always feel more comfortable with my football. It's got to be in the garage. No. It's fine. I don't need it. It's my crutch. I just hang on to it because I like hanging on to the football. Anyways, okay, Saquon Barkley, there was definitely a hold right there. Even though it was a minor hold, I don't like that holding call either. Is Taylor Swift there, asks William. I don't know. Kansas City looks like they're scared, says Bricks. All right, guys, defense not coming out here to play hard. Let's see if they can change the narrative. First down and 20. Football at the 35. There's the snap. The 4-man rush coming in. Jalen Hurts in trouble. Jalen Hurts will get wrapped up. And Jalen Hurts will be bagged right there. Looks like George Karlaftis going to be credited for the tackle. So George Karlaftis there. Good for the sack. And a great stop there for the Kansas City Chiefs when they absolutely needed it. I asked you guys, do you think the Chiefs will get a stop or get a touchdown in the first half? Most of y'all have said no. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Second down and 26. Here's the snap from the 29-yard line. Jalen Hurts will wind up and throw. That pass is incomplete on second down and 26. This brings up a third down and 26. So third down and 26 coming up right now. After the play was over, personal foul, unnecessary roughness against Nick Bolton, and that is going to be a 15-yard penalty and an automatic first down. Nick Bolton hitting Saquon Barkley from behind, even though the pass was incomplete. And you can see Steve Spagnuolo getting real fired up about that terrible, terrible decision there from Nick Bolton. So Nick Bolton gets credited for the sack, and then he commits the automatic first down penalty. That's going to go down as a wash. If you were playing FIFA, you'd be back to 0, but this is a very different game. Now we've got, I know, I should have said Madden, but I did mean FIFA on purpose. There's the snap. There's the handoff to Kenneth Gainwell around the left-hand side, who gets back to the line of scrimmage. This will bring up a second down and 10. Football to the Philly 44. Football on the Philly 44. This brings up a second down and 10. Ouch, that hurts, says Scott Legg. Sure does. Clayboy saying, thanks, Nick. X yards, says Wesley. Eagles offense not playing great either. Halftime coming. Somebody check on Drake, says Ab. Says A, B, 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 B. B, 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 B. All right, guys. We've got 2:08 left to go, and the Kansas City Chiefs called a timeout to talk about this one. So timeout will be called here. Kansas City Chiefs get the football. Kansas City Chiefs call the timeout to stop the clock because they want to get the football back before the start of the second half. Remember, the Philadelphia Eagles received the football in the first half. So the Kansas City Chiefs will have the football for the second half to start the second half. Yes? Yes? Everybody on board? We're all agreed? Yes. Okay. Nope, no chance. No chance planned. What happened to the clock? Clock has stopped. We got 2 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. Here we go. 44-yard line, shotgun formation, 3 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Motion on the field now as Devontae Smith goes to the right side. Here is the snap dropping back. Jalen Hurts under pressure connects with Dallas Goedert. 2 minutes and 11 seconds remaining here in the first half. This will bring up a third down. Third down coming up here. Caitlin Clark is there, says Hypershift. Thanks for letting me know. Fanboys blame refs on their losses, but are blind to players saying they could not have written a better script, says David P. Interesting. A Philadelphia Eagles touchdown right here, and this game might just be done, you know? Ladies and gentlemen, that does take us to the 2-minute warning. So, we are at the 2-minute warning right now. And there's quite a bit of action. So, okay, it's been very one-sided. And when I say very one-sided, I don't know if you guys have been paying attention to the stat board that I have on the right-hand side. Whenever I have the other screen up, we are in the 2-minute warning. We are in a commercial break. When we get back from the 2-minute warning, ladies and gentlemen, it'll be a 3rd down and 3. The Philadelphia Eagles just barely across midfield at the Kansas City 49. Got it? Cool. Okay. Chiefs, 14 total yards of offense today. That is not an exaggeration. Philadelphia Eagles, 163. Do you see the difference? Are you hearing that? 163 total yards of offense for the Philadelphia Eagles, 14 for the Kansas City Chiefs in the first half. It has been an absolutely one-sided affair. The Chiefs did not even show up right now. I'm sure Chiefs Kingdom has to be extremely frustrated with what they're watching right now. Let's turn to you guys and see what y'all have to say in that chat area. The Chiefs have been awful, says Micah Kimbrough. Thank you, Tom Marsh. I appreciate that. Let's see. Eagles 54, Kansas City 14 final score. That's a good one. Okay, let's do this. Let's end this Q&A. And let's start a new one. All right, guys, who can predict the future? Who can predict the future here? What will the final score of this game be? Let's find out. Jason, Friday the 13th, saying great work, and I like this chat room. Well, we try to keep it friendly. We try to keep it clean. We're still red-blooded Americans watching football, so yeah, sometimes things aren't super tight around here, and we like to have a little bit of fun from time to time on this channel. But if you're new to this channel, I just want to say thank you for watching. Welcome to Football Nation. We've built this really solid community, actually. Anybody that you see in the chat area that has a different colored name, or anyone who has a little wrench, like Willie out there with the green and the star next to his name, you know that he's been here for a while. Country Kisses, one of our channel moderators right now. And a lot of you guys who have been here before and aren't channel mods or anything like that, I still appreciate you guys more than y'all know. Thank you guys for watching. All right, I see all of y'all's predictions out there. Looks like we're mostly leaning towards the Eagles. Here we go. There's the snap, dropping back on 3rd down and 3. A shot downfield. Jalen Hurts throws another ugly play. This time it was intended for A.J. Brown. He put it behind both of those players. That pass is incomplete. 4th down and 3, and the punt team will come out for Philadelphia. So this will be the Kansas City Chiefs' last chance. This will be the Kansas City Chiefs' last chance to try and get at least 7 points back before the end of the first half here. 4th down and 3 coming up. We got a 4th down and 3 coming up right now, guys. We've got man lined up to send this one back to Kansas City. By the way, here are those numbers. Remember when I said total yardage 14, 163? Will you refresh that? So 4th down and 3, the Philadelphia Eagles. Okay, Eagles are about to get the football back. Hang tight, guys. I'm going to have to handle something. Okay. So we might need to have a switch here. We might have to bounce back and forth between YouTube TV. It looks like the Philadelphia Eagles have the football right now. Philadelphia going to re-punt this football. There's the snap. There's the hold. There's the kick. This one going to go back. Kansas City going to get the football here at the 6-yard line. Will you go back to the 2B one? I think it was still ahead. So Kansas City, when we get back to the commercial break, hit escape. The farthest left button on the top. There we go. All right, guys. We got 1:45 left to go here in the first half as things are starting to kind of get adjusted. I apologize for that. Okay. Sharp bit of internet lag here too. Okay, guys, we're just trying to get this kind of cleaned up right now. My system all glitched out. The Kansas City Chiefs. What happened here? Did we just miss an interception right there? Wow, my computer system just absolutely... I can't hear anything. I don't know. Can you turn this up? I need help. Can you hear me now? Guys, there was an interception right there. Zach Bond picked this one off. What? Yeah, we're good? Okay. All right, guys, so now the Philadelphia Eagles have the football here. I had to deal with an internet issue, an internet outage right there. I apologize. So Patrick Mahomes throws an interception right here, guys, towards the end of the first half. This is going to be a designed quarterback run. This time, Jalen Hurts goes forward up to about the 12-yard line. This brings up a 2nd down and 8. So Patrick Mahomes got picked off by Zach Bond, one of the players that I have been high on all season. I don't know how many times I've talked about how good Zach Bond is. And he got an interception. They're showing that one right there. That is the middle inside linebacker on the left side. Anyways, guys, here we go. 2nd down and 8 coming up. He could have stood up and ran it in for a pick 6, says Mark McKay. He could have. He did not. Timeout going to be called there for Kansas City again. Patrick Mahomes throwing bad throws right there. Elon Musk is shutting down the referees. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Waterkind, are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? Okay. All right, guys. Here we go. We've got a 2nd down and 8 football to the Kansas City 12-yard line. Here's the snap, dropping back. Jalen Hurts winds up, throws. A.J. Brown to the end zone. Touchdown! Touchdown, Philadelphia! Let's go. So the Philadelphia Eagles score another one. That is a touchdown, A.J. Brown, this time on the left-hand side. And the score is now 23-0. The Kansas City Chiefs looking like a JV team right now. No energy, no soul. Nick Sirianni fired up about it. It's over, says Stephen Westlake. Game's not over yet. There's the kick. The kick is up. The kick, wow, is good. What a kick. He almost put that over the net. All right, guys. Are the Chiefs cooked? Yes or no? Are the Chiefs cooked? Most of y'all saying yes. Oh, man. All right, guys, we're live coming at y'all out of San Antonio, Texas. We're still shy of about 1,000 likes. We want to hit that 1,000 likes button number every single time. And we just hit 26.7. Let's go. 26.8 would be a great place to leave off for the rest of this season. And my goal during the off season is to try to get to 50,000 subscribers. It'll be a lot easier said than it is to be done. But we're going to do our very best this off season to get to that number. It's going to take every ounce of my creativity. It's going to take a ton of work, but we've got a lot of stuff in the pipeline right now. Excited for this football season. Thank you guys so much for watching this live stream. Let's talk about what we've seen so far in the first half. 1:35 left to go. Hey, at least the Kansas City Chiefs will get the football back But for those of you playing daily fantasy sports on DraftKings, guys, Jalen Hurts has completed 11 of 15 for 123, 1 passing touchdown, 1 rushing touchdown. He has 16 fantasy points on the day. Saquon Barkley, 11 rushing attempts, good for 29 rushing yards. He's got 5 fantasy points on the day. Jahan Dotson leads this team. Jahan Dotson over here leads this team right now with the most receiving yards. 2 targets, 2 receptions, good for 42 yards. A.J. Brown, 4 targets, 2 receptions, good for 34 yards. A.J. Brown with 11 fantasy points. Juju Smith-Schuster, we're on the other side here for the away team for the Kansas City Chiefs. There's just like a commercial about boobs. Like, not even kidding.
Is that why you got distracted?
Yeah, and it honestly is. I was like, what is, because I saw you make a face. She's like, is that why you got distracted and stumbled on your words? There's literally a commercial about boobs right now. Sorry, guys. I wish I could help y'all out, fellas. I'm sure all of you guys are probably saying, show the TV, show the damn TV. Sorry, fellas. Couldn't make it happen. Anyways. All right. Let's get... Christina was the one that's like, is that why you got distracted? Hey, all right? Don't judge me.
I'm judging.
Christina's judging me.
Don't look at mine.
Okay. Oh, man. Let's get back to the action. 1:35 left to go, guys. We've got 24-0 on the board. The Kansas City Chiefs have the lead. The Kansas City Chiefs trail by 24. Tony saying awesome broadcast. 4 of us watching on the TV. Thank you, Tony. Appreciate that. Let's go, Tony. Fist bump to you and all your people. Appreciate that, dude. All right, Tony. I'm going to cover this just for you, dude. I got you right now, Tony. Let's go. They're showing the highlights right now of the first half of this game. We have 1:35 left to go in this first half. Kansas City Chiefs have the football at the 30-yard line. Here's the snap. Dropping back. Mahomes on the run to the right-hand side. Does scramble. A little swim move. Picks up about 9 yards. There's a flag on the play. Let's find out what the flag is. It could be holding on the offense, but let's find out. It will be a holding on the offense. Backs up the Kansas City Chiefs. I'm with you, Kenneth. When is our team going to go to the Super Bowl? Asks Carolyn. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. Dallas Cowboys all day, every day. Chiefs flag. Shocking, says Leola. All right, guys, here we go. First down and 20, a shotgun formation. Patrick Mahomes takes the snap as he drops back. Mahomes will wind up and fire. That one goes straight into the ground. The pass incomplete, the pass inaccurate, and this does bring up a second down and 20. So it was a first down and 20 after the 10-yard penalty. Second down and 20, there's a flag on the play here. Ineligible man downfield against the Kansas City Chiefs. So back-to-back penalties, guys. This one, which I would decline it. I think they do decline this one. I do think they will decline this one. They will. This will bring up a second down and 20. Just take the loss of down, not the loss of 5 yards. I agree with that coaching decision there, Sirianni. I like it. Second down and 20. Thank you, country. Appreciate that. All right, guys, we got motion on the field, waiting for the snap. There it is, dropping back, looking right, throwing right. Catch is made, going down. Marquise Hollywood Brown looked like he wanted it, decided to go down and not take the hit. This brings up a third down and 11 after the 9-yard gain from Marquise Hollywood Brown. So a third down and 11 coming up here. Chiefs getting Darth mauled. Boom. 53 seconds left to go. Kansas City looking to at least get some points on the board before the end of the first half. $6 super chat coming in from our boy Josh. Here's the snap. Mahomes drops back. Mahomes on the move. Mahomes will wind up and fire. That pass is incomplete. DeAndre Hopkins had it in his hands and he drops the pass. That will go down as a drop for D-Hop. Good throw finally for Mahomes, and DeAndre Hopkins can't hang on to it. Josh leaving a $6 super chat. Let's read this super chat here. Josh says, "This is who everyone wanted to call the GOAT. This is beyond hilarious. LOL. What a mediocre season from Mahomes, and now this LMFAO. Bum-ba-da-da-da. Girl, look at that body. I work out. Tom Brady is the GOAT." What's up, Josh? Thank you for that comment. Thank you for that super chat, dude. Here's the snap. Cooper DeJean bringing this one back up to the 35, down to about the 37. This will bring up a 1st and 10. Thank you, Anne-Marie. Just like radio used to be. Kind of, except in radio, you couldn't read chats and things that were coming in, which is where I get distracted a lot. Like how I'm responding to you right now. Someone who's truly listening on the radio would be wondering, what the hell is this guy talking about? But we've got a little bit of leeway here because I get to read your chats in the real time and I get to call the plays in the real time. Kind of a cool hybrid mix right there. So for anybody just checking in right now, welcome to Football Nation. For anybody listening to this radio broadcast, this color radio broadcast, I appreciate you guys being here. Let's buckle up. We got 25 seconds left to go in the first half. We'll go straight into our trivia quiz. We'll run a couple of quick things, and then we'll do some giveaways here at the end of halftime. All right, guys, here we go. Shotgun formation. Waiting for the snap right now. From the 37-yard line, Jalen Hurts takes it and hands that to Saquon. Saquon will pick up 2 yards. This will probably just take us to halftime here. This will end up taking us to halftime. All right, guys, this takes us to halftime. So it's time to do our trivia quiz, and this is going to look a little bit different than it has in the past, but you know what? That's totally fine. Let's do this thing. We're going to do this quick. We're going to do it early. So now we're in, guys. We're doing the trivia quiz, and I'm going to ask you guys just a quick series of questions here, and I want you guys to be able to answer these. So let's start right here, right now, guys. Question number 1. Who did the Chiefs play in their very first ever Super Bowl appearance? Thank you, Hashberry. Is the answer A, the Minnesota Vikings? Is it B, the Green Bay Packers? Or is it C, the San Francisco 49ers? Who did the Kansas City Chiefs play in their very first Super Bowl appearance ever? 6 seconds, guys. What do y'all think the answer is? What do y'all think the answer is? The answer is the Green Bay Packers, guys. The Kansas City Chiefs faced the Green Bay Packers in Super Bowl I back in January 15th of 1967. The Chiefs trailed 14-10 at halftime, but the Packers pulled away in the second half, winning 35-10. All right, y'all, here we go. Question number 2. All right, guys, who did the Eagles play in their very first Super Bowl appearance? Who did the Eagles play in their very first ever Super Bowl appearance? Was it A, the Oakland Raiders? Is it B, the New England Patriots? Or is it C, the Pittsburgh Steelers? What do you guys think? What do you think? Who did the Eagles play in their very first Super Bowl ever? Guys, a lot of y'all may not be old enough to remember, but the answer is actually the Oakland Raiders. The Oakland Raiders went head-to-head with the Philadelphia Eagles way back in 1981, and the Oakland Raiders got their Super Bowl win. The final score was 27-10. That was the first trip ever for the Philadelphia Eagles to the Super Bowl. All right, guys, last year, who scored the overtime game-winning touchdown for the Kansas City Chiefs in Super Bowl 58? Was it A, Marquez Valdez-Scantling? Was it B, Mecole Hardman? Or was it C, Travis Kelce? Who won in Super Bowl overtime last year? Guys, this was 365 days ago. How many of you guys remember? I know all of you guys watched it. The answer is Mecole Hardman. In Super Bowl 58, Back in February of 2024, the Kansas City Chiefs secured a 25-22 overtime win over the San Francisco 49ers. The game-winning touchdown in overtime was caught by Mecole Hardman. All right, guys, question number 4. Who was the first Eagles player ever to score a rushing touchdown in the Super Bowl? Was it A, Jalen Hurts? Was it B, Corey Clement? Or was it C, LeGarrette Blount? What do you guys think? What is the answer to this question here? Number 4, question number 4. Who was the first Philadelphia Eagles player to score a rushing touchdown in the Super Bowl? Jalen Hurts? No. The answer is LeGarrette Blount. Yes, LeGarrette Blount, guys, the first Philadelphia Eagles player to score a rushing touchdown in the Super Bowl. He got a 21-yard rushing touchdown in that Super Bowl on February 2018. 41-33 win over the New England Patriots. Watch that game live. Next question here, guys. Question number 5. What city did the Kansas City Chiefs play their first ever Super Bowl in? Was it A, Dallas? Was it B, Green Bay? Or was it C, Los Angeles? What city did the Chiefs play their very first ever Super Bowl in? Basically, what city did Super Bowl I happen in? A, B, or C, guys? The answer is C. I think most of you guys got that one right. The Kansas City Chiefs played their first ever Super Bowl in Los Angeles, California at the Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum back in 1967. The game had 61,000 people attending. And I would say a pretty good Super Bowl for Lombardi and gang. All right, guys, next question. Who is the Philadelphia Eagles' winningest head coach? Is it A, Andy Reid? Is it B, Dick Vermeil? Or is it C, Nick Sirianni? Who is the Philadelphia Eagles' winningest head coach? A, B, or C? This is kind of a trick question, guys. This one here is kind of a trick question. And this is why. So, Andy Reid is the winningest head coach in franchise history, having 130 wins from 1999 to 2012. But at the end of this 2024 season, Nick Sirianni actually has the highest win percentage. So, if I was asking who had the highest win percentage, it would be Nick Sirianni, but most wins is definitely Andy Reid. Here's the next question. Who is the Kansas City Chiefs' winningest head coach? Is it A, Andy Reid? Is it B, Dick Vermeil? Or is it C, Hank Stram? Okay, what do you guys think? The disc golf saying he is obviously still working for the Eagles the way that he's playing. So, this whole thing was just to bring up a point, guys. Again, it is Andy Reid. Now, in terms of total victories, guys, this guy is an absolute beast. 143 regular season wins at the end of the 2024 season. And look at him. Andy Reid is the top coach for both of the teams that are in the Super Bowl right now. Just unbelievable. All right, guys, question number 8. Which Philadelphia Eagles player served as a U.S. congressman from New Jersey's 3rd Congressional District? Is it A, Norm Sneem? Is it B, Jay Fielder? Or is it C, John Runyon? Which Eagles player served as a U.S. congressman in New Jersey? The answer is John Runyon, guys. The former Eagles offensive tackle served as a U.S. representative in New Jersey's 3rd Congressional District from 2011 to 2015 after a 14-year season with the Philadelphia Eagles. Pretty cool to see that happen. All right, guys, question number 9. Who holds the Chiefs' franchise record for the most receiving yards in a Super Bowl game? Is it A, Tony Gonzalez? Is it B, Travis Kelce? Or is it C, Tyreek Hill? Who holds the Kansas City Chiefs franchise record for the most receiving yards in a Super Bowl game? Tony Gonzalez, Travis Kelce, or Tyreek Hill? The answer is actually Travis Kelce. Guys, yeah, Travis Kelce holds that record, 133 yards on 10 receptions. Now, despite that, by the way, this was back when they lost against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers back in 2021, but the answer is B. All right, guys, last one here. Final question. Who holds the Philadelphia Eagles franchise record for the most sacks in a single postseason game? Is it A, Nolan Smith? Is it B, Reggie White? Or is it C, Brandon Graham? Who holds the Philadelphia Eagles franchise record for the most sacks in a single postseason game? We talked about this earlier, guys. I gave y'all the answer earlier. The answer is Nolan Smith. Yeah, that happened this season, guys. That happened this season. I feel like that just disappeared pretty quick, but the answer is Nolan Smith. Nolan Smith, 4.5 sacks, drafted back in the 2023 draft. So, how did you guys do? 6 out of 10? How did you guys do? 4 right, 5 right, 3 out of 10. Shaking my head, says S. York. Reggie was so great, though. I'm with you, man. I went 5 out of 10, 5 out of 5. Benjamin got 6. Man, I stumped you guys. Pretty good, huh? Pretty sweet. All right, guys, let's do something. Let's have some fun. All right, guys, I promised you guys that I was going to do a giveaway, and the first thing that is on the menu to give away is a Football Nation mug. Let's go ahead and bring up the photo for that one. Let's show y'all the mug here. Trying to pull it up. All right, guys, the Football Nation mug. It's going to be a black mug. It's actually going to be this big one here. Yeah. Okay, hang on. Let's pull this up. Okay. So, with the Football Nation logo on here, we're going to blow this up a little bit. This is going to go to someone right here, right now. We're going to give away one of these prizes here, a tumbler. You can find this on the Football Nation spread shop, by the way, if you're interested in picking up any swag. We're about to give one away to one of our channel members. So, channel members, all of your names are over here right now. If you've been with us for at least 30 days, this is not every channel member, only for those who have been with us for at least 30 days. We're going to spin this wheel right now. Let's see who gets the first winner. You guys ready? Let's do this. All right, guys, here we go. The wheel is away. Let's find out who will get one now. Channel members only on this one. Let's see what happens. Love you guys. I appreciate my channel members, and this will be my way to show y'all. Rayzilla almost. Here we go. Johnny Council. Edward Wilson. Wow, Jeremy Wallace. Gonna write this one down. Jeremy Wallace. You get the first one. So, that is prize number 1 that we're giving away. This is the tumbler. So, that's the first one we're gonna be giving away. Let's go back to the spread shop and go back to some of the other swag that we got out here. The next one we're giving away is the Football Nation hat, which we can change the branding on this hat, but I wanted to show you guys the football. I love this one. That's one that says I suck at fantasy football. Cracks me up every time. Well, where's my hat? Here we go. The Let's Effin' Go cap, guys. Here's the Let's Effin' Go cap. We're going to do another giveaway here. We're going to spin this one more time. Here we go. Let's do this once again, guys. Time for prize number 2. We're giving away 4 prizes tonight. 1, 2, and 3 are all going to go to channel members. But tonight, if you guys want a shot at winning a prize, all we're asking for is a $1 donation to our Kickstarter campaign. I'll explain that in just a moment. But for now, let's spin the wheel once again. We're going to remove Jeremy Wallace. He got the first one on the list. Our next channel members, let's do this one again. Here we go. All right, guys, let's do this. Who will win this next one right now? Who will win the next prize on Football Nation? This time, guys, it is the hat right here. Let's see. The winner is... Oh, my goodness. It's getting so close here. Ali? Gary? Burnell? Oh, man. Let's go. All right. Burnell Smith. Burnell Smith, you get the hat. The hat for Burnell Smith. By the way, guys, anybody who's signed up on my website right now to receive email lists, you guys are also up for prizes later on this season. Right now for Super Bowl, I want to make sure that we're giving back to all of our channel members. So, Burnell Smith, let's go ahead and remove that name from here. Okay, Burnell Smith has now been removed. Let's shuffle this up a few more times. And the third prize that we're going to give away today, guys, is going to be the Football Nation hoodie. So, where are we at here? So we can either do it with the zipper or we can do it without the zipper, whatever you guys prefer. But the next one here is gonna be the Football Nation hoodie. I know it's cold outside and we've got some prizes to give away. By the way, if you guys do decide to back the Kickstarter campaign, it's not like you're just giving me money. If you guys are actually gonna help support the campaign, there are perks and rewards. By the way, the goal for our Kickstarter is to get to $6,000 in the next 30 days. If we can get to $6,000, then all of those who pledged to back will be charged for those. But if you pledge now and we don't get to that $6,000 mark, you guys actually don't even have to pay. Nobody will be charged for any of it. Okay, guys. Okay. All right, here we go, guys. We're going to spin this wheel one more time. Crystal, your name is out there. You could be getting both. All right, y'all, let's do it one more time. This one is for the hoodie. This one is for the hoodie. Here we go. All right, guys, let's see who this one lands on. We're just passing up Rayzilla here. Lorinda, Val, maybe, Jesse T, Dawn, Dusty Attic, Ali. Oh, it's going to be Isaiah. It's going to be Isaiah. Let's go, dude. Let's go. All right, Isaiah gets the hoodie. Isaiah gets the hoodie. All right, guys. So that is pretty good stuff. Rigged spin, says Micah. All right, guys. So that is all the giveaways we're going to do for now. Now, the next one we're going to be giving away, guys, this is the website here one more time. And the next one we're going to be giving away is going to be the backpack. And it's in the garage right now. But the last one that we're going to be giving away is this Football Nation backpack. Of course, if you see something else out there, you guys who are channel members, if you guys want to do a different prize or something like this, as long as it's in that same price range, man, I got no problems. If you'd rather have a hoodie or whatever, just let me know. We're going to be giving this one away, not to just channel members, guys. We're going to be giving this one away to anybody who helps support the Kickstarter campaign. And that is what this is right now. So, Kickstarter campaign, we've got 3 backers right now, which is a great place to be. We've already raised $40 so far. And the goal is to try to get to 6,000 in the next few weeks, guys. In the next 4 weeks, we're going to try to get to 6,000 here. Now, what is a Kickstarter campaign? This is crowdfunding, guys. If you guys want a shot at that backpack, all I ask is that you back this project, whether it's $1, $2, $5, you just want bragging rights, you want to help support Football Nation, this is where you guys would do it. If you're curious as to what this is, guys, I am not just asking for donations for nothing. We are planning something. We're building a game. I'm building the FN trivia game, or the FN game show is what we're building here. But I've got videos to show you guys some of the stuff that we've done here, right? And more. And more. Anyways, if you guys want to see some of that stuff, if you guys want to check out what we're doing while we're building out this game show right now, you can help support this project by clicking this link here, guys. The link that is at the top, that is plugged in, it is the FN game show. And if you guys want a chance to win the backpack, we only have 5 backers right now. So backers get backpacks. Let's drop that link one more time for you guys. If you guys want to help support this project, all you need to do is donate $1 and we'll put your name on that list to win this backpack. That will make you an official backer here on Football Nation. So we've also got some stretch goals, guys. We've got some other goals that we're trying to hit. I'm trying to get this to be fully funded in the most professional way possible. So I'm going to step away from this. You guys don't care about that stuff, right? We're not here for that. But we do have an extra long halftime show. So welcome to the FN game show. And what I'm going to do now is give you guys a quick little preview of what we've been working on. So stick around. I will be back in about 2 minutes, 3 minutes tops, and we'll start the second half here in just a moment. Be right back.
Yeah, whoever wants to go first, man. Sure.
According to relevant research data, what can you expect to eat at a Super Bowl party? Pizza, that is the number 2 answer.
Who's your biggest competition?
This?
Yeah.
There. Let's go. All right, dude. Fuck yeah. That was like the best one.
All right, guys. So that's just a quick little glimpse of what we're trying to do. Obviously, we want to go way bigger than that. We want to go way better than that. But I can't make this project happen without having the right resources. So that's where I am at right now. And yeah, we're just trying to slowly grow this audience. So here we go, guys. Appreciate you guys sticking around. Appreciate you guys watching that. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. So earlier in the game, we talked about the top 10 plays of the 2010 season. We talked about the top 10 plays of the 2010 season, but I don't think most of you guys were in here when we talked about those top plays of the 2010 season. So why don't we break that down real quick here and start with number 10. Let's start with number 10, guys. The number 10 play of the season was Sam Darnold and that 97-yard play. That was a big monster play for Sam Darnold earlier in the season, y'all. This was a pretty hell of a play. Take a look at this one. 97 yards, catch made at about midfield right there. On the run, JJ on the move, and JJ cuts back, takes this one all the way to the end zone. That'll be good for a touchdown right there. Touchdown for the Minnesota Vikings. Vikings go on to win that game. I think I've got to double check my facts on that one, but I put number 10 as Sam Darnold. Number 9, guys, one of the strangest things that I had not seen since ever. Honestly, that was my first time ever seeing it, and I covered it on this channel live in real time, and it kind of blew my mind. One of the top 10 plays that I have on this list is that fair catch interference kick that gave them the lead to get the win over the Denver Broncos. Here's that play once again. This is the interference. Boom, you can see left knee and left knee collide. Both knees colliding right here. That ends up being an automatic first down and one untimed play right there. The officials, this is my number 9 play of the year, guys. The officials, you can see me wearing the exact same thing I'm wearing now with my glasses.
This is interesting. I'll have to look that up because I've never seen this before. 57-yard field goal attempt.
Had never seen anything like that before. There's the kick. Kick is up. Kick was good. Anyways, I put that one inside my top 10 most amazing plays of the NFL season. Then we look at number 8, guys. The Buffalo Bills beating the Kansas City Chiefs. This was a pretty good one here as well. This was the first loss that was dished out to the Kansas City Chiefs, obviously, in Week 18. The Kansas City Chiefs didn't show up to play. They wanted to just rest their players, which is probably not the smartest thing to do, but it ended up working out for them up until now. Right now, they're looking pretty rusty. But this play right here, this 27-yard touchdown run from Josh Allen is the reason that they ended up winning that game. So I put this one as number 8. Number 7 is Derrick Henry. Now, Derrick Henry is an absolute stud, guys, and he has been the king for quite some time. He has helped out this Ravens football team. Just overall, the Ravens had a lot of success this season. It wasn't the greatest year ever for the Baltimore Ravens, but it wasn't the worst. It could have been much worse. Either way, the Baltimore Ravens, pretty solid from that aspect right there. Derrick Henry, guys, put on a clinic, put on a show this year, and this play right here, this 87-yard touchdown run where he goes completely untouched. I had to invert it for copyright reasons there, but either way, had to run all the way to the end zone for 87 yards. Touchdown, Derrick Henry. Pretty good numbers there. Let's move on to number 6, guys. Number 6 here, Kevontae Turpin. Dallas Cowboys did not have a lot to get hyped up about this season, but this play, not a bad one here. Dallas Cowboys do go on to win this game. That is a kick to Kevontae Turpin straight through his legs. He picks up the football, cuts back the other way. A little spin move right there. Check that out. Cut, skirt, comes back the other way, runs off, breaks the gap, splits the ocean, and he's at the 40, the 50. This man is gone. He's just going to take this one all the way to the end zone. Touchdown there for the Dallas Cowboys. Dallas Cowboys go on to win that game. That is a top 10 play this season for 2024. Number 5. Thank you, Vic. Appreciate that. I saw a couple super chats that I need to address here as well. The Garrett Wilson catch. So I've shown this 3 times today already. This will be the last time I show it since we are at halftime. But there is this Garrett Wilson. They're showing, I got the highlights here, some Garrett Wilson highlights. But it's not just about the season that he had in the past. It was about one particular play that happened this year, and here it is. Aaron Rodgers takes the snap on third catch right there, and the New York Jets make that play happen. And when I say the New York Jets made that play happen, I mean Garrett Wilson made that play happen. The body control First of all, to just hang on to that football and then to get the foot in. Beauty. A thing of beauty. One of the best catches ever that I have ever seen. How about, that was number 5. How about number 4? Let's take a look at number 4, this hook and ladder play. Guys, something that is not something that happens very often. Josh Allen takes the snap, looks left, throws left. This one is bobbled by Amari Cooper. He ends up tossing it back to Josh Allen, and Josh Allen takes this one in for the touchdown. Unbelievable. Look at the stretch. Look at the stretch with that right arm as he hits that pylon. That's good for a touchdown. Here it is one more time. Here's the sequence once more. There's that toss backwards. Guys, this counts for Josh Allen as both a passing and receiving touchdown in the same play. Yeah. Can you believe that? So that was number 4. Number 3, guys. The Lions stumble touchdown play. Didn't have a chance to really break this one down. We did earlier right before the game started. But here it is. This was a designed play, guys. Do not let that fool you. This was literally called the stumble and bumble play because they played like they were stumbling out of the backfield. Talk about genius, coaching genius right here. Watch this sequence one more time. What? They played this off like it was an accident and it was 100% intentional. Sam Laporta wide open downfield, a beautiful corner route. Catch made there, touchdown, Sam Laporta, touchdown for the Detroit Lions. What a play there. All right, guys, and then we go to number 2. Oh, man. This one here, guys, Jaden Daniels made my top 10 list of the top 10 moments of the 2024 season. But pause here, guys. 15-12, Washington Commanders trail by 3 in the 4th quarter with 2 seconds left to go. There's the snap. Jaden Daniels in trouble, doesn't know where to go. They're about to lose this game, and almost all hope is lost. Jaden Daniels, though, says, I'm not giving up just yet. He winds up Hail Mary way downfield. That is tipped. That is caught. Touchdown, Washington. The Bears go on to lose 10 straight games after that play. Catch is made there by Washington. Touchdown for the Commanders. Commanders will win this game. Unbelievable play right there. We're going to get that as number 2. And then, of course, the number 1 play of the 2024 season, guys, Saquon Barkley. Saquon Barkley with that reverse hurdle. Here it is. Play for Saquon Barkley, man. Gotta give credit where it's due. And those are my top 10 plays of the 2024 season, guys. What do y'all think? Did I miss anything? What do y'all think I missed off of that list? What do you guys think I missed off of that list, off of this NFL top 10 moments of the 2024 season? Right now, the Kansas City Chiefs are in the morgue getting ready for the embalming. My gosh, guys, the script got leaked. The Chiefs won. I don't know if that's true, player 333. I don't know if that's true. All right, guys. So that's enough about all that stuff. That was cool, right? That was fun to talk about. But we still have a game that's happening right now. So the top 10 moments and my projects aside, guys, I want to thank you all for watching Football Nation. I want to thank you guys for being here. We are towards the end of the first half right now when we're towards the end of halftime right now. And when I say towards the end, it's because we've got players lining up to start the second half. I was hoping that it would go smoothly like that and perfectly timed to start the second half. And I guess it kind of just worked out. So cheers to that. Appreciate you guys. Okay. Let me take a quick look here because I did get some super chats that I did not get a chance to read. So Hashberry, if you're still here, he says, thank you for all the hard work, man. Much appreciated. Thank you, Hashberry. Appreciate that. Herbs Hunter saying $1.99 for behind the scenes. Let's go. Val saying, where do I go to donate? Val, to go to donate, if you want to help support the channel, go to this Kickstarter campaign. Anything helps. Literally anything helps. Thank you so much. Shout out to Father Time saying for the diaper fund. Thank you. Baby will be here actually in like 8 weeks, which is kind of crazy. And thank you for sharing your game knowledge. Thank you, Vic. Appreciate that. All right, guys, let's get back to it. Kansas City going to start the second half here with possession. Let's adjust some of this stuff to start the second half. and get some hype going on right now. All right, guys. So we're back to it. 1st and 10 coming up right now. A shotgun formation from the 30-yard line. Kansas City with the football. Here's the snap. Here's the handoff. Isaiah Pacheco around the right-hand side picks up about 6 yards. That's good aggressive running. That's good for a 6-yard pickup. 2nd down and 4 coming up. So 2nd down and 4 coming up right now. Shotgun formation, this time from the 36-yard line. A throw to Xavier Worthy, making a man miss. Xavier Worthy climbs the ladder, gets up to the 44-yard line. This brings up a 1st down. 1st down, Kansas City. So the Chiefs pick up the 1st down. Let's go. All right, guys. Remember, for anybody looking to win the backpack, we only have 5 backers right now. I'm going to put everyone who's a backer on the list at the end of this game and give out a free backpack to anybody, whether you have a $5 donation, a $1 donation, a $500 donation. I'm going to be spinning that wheel with all your names on there. And it's not donations on this YouTube channel. They have to be donations on the Kickstarter campaign, guys. Have to be on the Kickstarter campaign. Here's that link one more time in case you guys want to win a backpack. 2nd down and 11 after a short play right there, a loss of 1. There's the snap, dropping back. Patrick Mahomes on the move. Patrick Mahomes gets wrapped up. Patrick Mahomes gets sacked by Josh Sweat on 2nd down and 11. This brings up a 3rd down. So 3rd down now coming up. Man, another sack lunch there, and this is a problem here, guys. This is a problem. Okay, here we go. 3rd down and 17 coming up. The Kansas City Chiefs need to pick up a 1st down. They have been struggling to find momentum. They have been struggling to make this work in their favor. Patrick Mahomes, with the play clock down to double zeros, takes the snap. Dropping back, Mahomes in the pocket. Mahomes will scramble. No flag for a hold there, but either way, Mahomes will get tripped up. Mahomes, unable to give himself up, gets up to about the 44. This brings up a 4th down and 9. 4th down, guys. Kansas City Chiefs now have a 4th down that they're facing. Man, this is not a good Super Bowl, is it? Not for the Chiefs, at least. Okay. All right, guys. Philadelphia Eagles about to get the football back. There is the punt. The Kansas City Chiefs send this back to Philly. This goes through the back of the end zone. Philadelphia going to start this drive on the 20-yard line. So, here we go. 1st and 10 coming up. Football to the Philly 20-yard line. Shout out again to all of our winners during halftime. We got Jeremy, we got Burrell Smith, and we've got Isaiah, who have all won prizes. We're giving out one more prize at the end of this game. And if you want a shot at that, guys, all you got to do is help back our project. Bob S. saying, I'm loving it. National champions, Ohio State Buckeyes, says Ryan Ramsey. That's right, we covered it. Guys, if I've had your attention for 5, 10, 15 minutes and you're new to this channel and haven't subscribed just yet, help a brother out. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. We didn't really have a champion of the chat. That's okay. That's totally fine. We're sitting at about 800 likes right now, though, which is pretty good. Pretty good spot to be at, guys. Thank y'all so much for your support. Okay. All that stuff aside, how about the first half, guys? Let's talk about these numbers. Let's talk about these two teams. We're going to start by taking a look right here. We're going to start by taking a look at the Kansas City Chiefs, guys. Kansas City, man, today, look, here are the numbers. We're in the middle of a commercial break. When we get back from this commercial break, Philadelphia will have the football. This offense for the Kansas City Chiefs has not been very good. This offense for the Kansas City Chiefs has looked very bad. As a matter of fact, that is the first drive of the second half for Kansas City. Kansas City has a grand total of just 38 yards today, offensively. Literally, guys, 38 total yards of offense for the Kansas City Chiefs. Meanwhile, the Philadelphia Eagles have 24 points, 179 total yards of offense, 62 on the ground, 117 through the air. Jalen Hurts with 16 fantasy points, A.J. Brown with 11 fantasy points, Saquon Barkley with another 6. It is not looking good for Kansas City right now. They came into this game averaging just 23 points per game. They have not managed to score even one today. Not even a field goal today for the Kansas City Chiefs. Yet you have to pick somebody on DraftKings. You got to pick at least one person on the opposite team. You can't go all one way. So, highest scoring player right now for the Kansas City Chiefs, that is Juju Smith-Schuster. He has 3 fantasy points. Total offense for the Kansas City Chiefs, again, not a lot. Patrick Mahomes, 41 passing yards. He has, what is this? What does that say here? Oh, 8 rushing yards to go with that. Isaiah Pacheco has 7 rushing yards. Kareem Hunt has 2. So this entire Chiefs offense rushing right now has set 17 total rushing yards. It's been bad for the Chiefs offense, but you know what? It has been great for the Philadelphia Eagles offense. Jalen Hurts is about to take the field right now, has completed 11 of 15. Jalen Hurts has completed 11 of 15. He's got 123 passing yards. He has 25 rushing yards, and next to him, Saquon Barkley doing his thing as well. This team running the football, they have 23 rushing attempts in the first half, and they are milking this clock. Here is Philadelphia with the football on 1st and 10 from the 20. Here we go, guys, from the 20-yard line, 1st and 10. Waiting for the snap right now is Jalen Hurts. He takes it. He drops back, looks right, throws right. Saquon Barkley makes the grab on the little screen play there. It's a one-man screen. And that'll be a gain of about 4 right there for Saquon Barkley. This brings up a 2nd down and 6. So 2nd down coming up here for the Philadelphia Eagles. Will the Chiefs be able to answer back? Guys, it's a 3-possession game. It's a 3-possession game right now. Here we go, shotgun formation motion on the field right now. 11:25 left to go in the 3rd. Here is the snap, there is the handoff. Saquon Barkley up the gut, up to about the 25-yard line. A gain of 1 brings up a 3rd down and 5. Up the gut. No, not up the butt, Christina. Gosh, this, she's, my gosh. The Eagles are clearly the better team. Clearly, says Pork Rinds. What up, Pork Rinds? 3rd down and 5 coming up right now. Waiting for the snap, shotgun formation. Jalen Hurts takes it, drops back, looks right, looks left, scrambles. Jalen Hurts on the run. The 25, the 30, the 35, the 40. A 1st down picked up. 1st down, Philadelphia. Philadelphia picks up the 1st down on a designed quarterback run right there. Matt S. with a comment right now says this is what it looks like when a team gets put there that doesn't deserve it. Oof. Bum dude? Bro. Oh man, that's funny. Yo, I thought you were live streaming right now, bum dude. Are you not covering this game, my guy? Appreciate you checking in right now. What up, Prepper? All right, guys, I got to step away from the comments. We got too many people watching this live stream right now to ignore the game. We got a 1st and 10 from the 41-yard line. Here's the snap, a little play action on the move right now. Winds up and throws. Jalen Hurts does connect there with Devontae Smith on 1st down. He picks up about 6 yards. This brings up a 2nd down and 4. 2nd down coming up for the Philadelphia Eagles. 9 minutes and 40 seconds left to go in the 3rd quarter. Philadelphia up 24-0, and they're looking good on this drive. Kansas City cannot contain Philadelphia right now. We are 3 yards shy of the midway point. 3 yards shy of midfield. Football at the 47. Here's the snap out of the pistol. Saquon Barkley gets the carry. Saquon Barkley gets inside the 45-yard line. Saquon Barkley will pick up 10 yards on that play. Good for a Philadelphia Eagles. 1st down. 1st down, Philadelphia. 1st down for the Philadelphia Eagles. That'll move the chains. Philly fans, I see y'all out there. Okay. Will the Eagles completely shut out the Chiefs today, guys? Here's the snap. There's a toss to the right-hand side. This time, Saquon Barkley running straight into the defense up to the 40-yard line. Call that a gain of 3. This will bring up a second down. So 2nd down and 7 coming up. Barkley is eating, says Zoom Station. Let's go. He sure is. Well, he's getting a lot of carries. Guys, all these stats are over here on the right-hand side. If this looks too small for y'all, put your fingers on the screen and you can literally zoom in, but you gotta be in full screen mode. So take your phone. If you're watching it like this, turn it sideways and then you can put your fingers on the screen and you can zoom on in. 2nd down and 7 coming up, guys. Shotgun formation from the 40-yard line. Philadelphia with the football in Kansas City territory. There is the snap. On 2nd and 7, Jalen Hurts, quarterback scramble. Here we go, up to the 25-yard line. That's good for a 1st down. 1st down, Philadelphia. 7:45 left to go. Nikita saying, thank you. I'm listening and working. Appreciate you, Nikita. Appreciate you. For those of you who are stuck at work today on a Sunday, I feel your pain. I did it for many years. Thank you guys for listening to this live stream. Here we go, 7:26 left to go. There's the snap, this time from the 26-yard line. Jalen Hurts with plenty of time will wind up and throw. The catch made on the fall inside the 5. 1st down, Philadelphia, as Saquon Barkley makes a 22-yard touchdown, or 22-yard reception. No touchdown there. A 22-yard reception inside the 5, down at the 4. He was tagged there. Should be closer to about the 5-yard line. They're putting it down at the 4. That's okay. Chew up that clock, says John. Here we go, guys. Shotgun formation. We are now inside the red zone. There's the snap and a handoff to Saquon Barkley. All right, guys. We are inside the red zone now. Saquon Barkley will lose a yard, a couple yards right there. This brings up a 2nd down and goal. Football to the 6. Saquon Barkley and the Philadelphia Eagles are inside the red zone. A 2nd down and goal from the Kansas City 6-yard line. We have 6 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. The clock is hot. 10 seconds left on the play clock. Eagles looking sharp right now. A shotgun formation waiting for the snap. Jalen Hurts wants to call a timeout and talk about this one. So Jalen Hurts will turn around, look at the official, call that timeout. 6 minutes left to go here in the 3rd quarter. Christina's saying this game is almost over. Yeah, this game is almost over because they keep the football on the ground and keep that clock ticking. They've been doing a great job. Philadelphia Eagles, guys. I'm going to scroll down a little bit so you can see the time of possession. Can y'all see that? There it is. You can see that right below, guys. Time of possession, 13:01 for the Kansas City Chiefs, 25 minutes for the Philadelphia Eagles. The Eagles have been controlling the clock. They've been controlling this game. And it's just been easy sledding here for the Philadelphia Eagles, guys. Philadelphia has just been on the run right now. Here we go, 2nd down and goal. 2nd down and goal from the 7-yard line. A shotgun formation waiting for the snap right now is Jalen Hurts. He takes it. Saquon Barkley gets the carry. Saquon Barkley up the middle. A gain of 1 down at the 6. Brings up a 3rd down and goal. 3rd down now coming up right now. 3rd down coming up for the Philadelphia Eagles. I'm going to win $172 million if the Eagles win tonight. Well then, let's go, Jeffrey. 172 million pesos? 172 million Korean won? 172 million what? Calling a timeout for what? Question mark, says Zoom Station. I don't know, bro. Game over, says Bob S. Game over, says Gary. Timeout going to be called right now. We've got an injury timeout, guys. We've got an injury timeout. That's okay. This does take us back to a quick commercial break. That's okay. Dollars, bruh, says Jeffrey. Well then, my whole paycheck is on Saquon Barkley, says Randy. All right, let's ask you guys. I gotta know. This has to be the biggest day for sports betting in sports, period. Are you betting on this game? Even if it's just $1 against your best friend or whatever, are you gambling on tonight's game? Even if it's just a 10-cent entry on Daily Fantasy Sports, how many of you guys have money on the line today? Win or lose, just curious. Whether it's $1, $2, $5, whatever it is, bro, feeling to win 100 million. Well then, Jones is not healthy tonight. Chris Jones not healthy tonight, says Quentin. Says Quintus. $100 on the Kansas City Chiefs. Jimmy's got 10 on it. I got 5 on it. Thank you, Rocco. I appreciate that. I won off the 4-0, 250. Bet on the Bills winning Super Bowl. Man, that's rough. That's definitely not going to happen, David. That's definitely not going to happen, David. The Bills are not going to win the Super Bowl. I can promise you that. Early Love 2023, thank you so much. I appreciate you, Early Love. Those are very kind words. He says, best play-by-play here. By far, trust me, I've looked around. Thank you, Early. Appreciate that. Early Love 2023, dropping some love on this channel. Appreciate that, my friend. All right, guys. I only bet 50 grand. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. By the way, guys, don't be fooled. There are people who are on this channel who watch this channel not because they have to, but because they want to. A lot of times people will check into this channel because they don't like their sports broadcasters. They think that they don't provide enough of the game. There are also people who are like visually impaired, or people who are stuck at work. They have money, they can actually catch the game, but you know, sometimes people just prefer. So I never assume that people who are watching this live stream aren't taking care of themselves. I just want to say, I see you guys who are out there watching this. Here we go, guys. 3rd down and goal coming up from the 6-yard line, waiting for the snap. The Philadelphia Eagles waiting for it right here. Motion on the field from Saquon Barkley, dropping back now in the pocket. Jalen Hurts in trouble, will scramble to the right. Jalen Hurts on the run. Jalen Hurts will wind up and throw. That pass is caught out of bounds. 3rd and goal becomes 4th and goal from the 6-yard line, and the field goal unit will come out. So the field goal unit will come out, guys. Thank you, Kenneth. I appreciate that, my friend. I'm not an Eagles fan, but I like your play-by-play. I'm not an Eagles fan either, Peter. It is actually, I'm a football fan first, Pete. That's kind of the biggest thing here, man. All right, guys, we've got a 4th and goal. We've got a kick, a 24-yard field goal attempt. I could literally make this. Y'all watched it in the video. There's the kick. The kick is up. The kick is good. It's way better than my kick was. That's for damn sure. Anyways, there's a flag on the play. Let's find out what this one is. It's going to be a false start on the offense. It'll be a 5-yard penalty, backing up the Philadelphia Eagles just a little bit more. Eagles going to get backed up. Repeat, 4th down, guys. 4th and goal. Football to the 11-yard line now. Lovato out here to kick this field goal. I wonder what happened to Jake Elliott. No, Lovato is the long snapper. That makes more sense. I was like, wait a second. Is there something wrong with our boy? All right, guys, a 29-yard. I'm visually impaired. It's called weed, says Linda Lou. All right, guys, there's the hold. There's the kick. The kick is up. The kick is good. And the score is now 27-0. All right, guys, the score is now 27-0. We're going to do a quick this or that. I'm going to do my favorite this or that. Looks like most of you guys are not betting on this game. Favorite this or that, guys. We just try to keep it real here. We try to keep it real. Look, man, I know y'all are looking at me like, who is the guy in a tie? Look, I like to uphold at least some sense of professionalism, but ultimately, what is the point if we're not having fun? So I roll up my sleeves, I show off my tattoos, I ask you guys some fun questions here on like what your preferences are on certain things. Let's find out a little bit more about the audience here today. Shout out to you guys. Looks like we've got a lot of sober birds out here. That's pretty cool. Right now, Christina is sober because she is pregante. Is that pregananant? Because my fiance is pregananant, and this is super exciting. A lot of cool things happening in life right now. Okay, enough about me. I'm going to leave that poll up there for you guys. I'll let you guys answer the questions. In the meantime, why don't we talk about what we've seen so far? Guys, this is a very one-sided game. This is definitely a very one-sided game today. Total offense for the Kansas City Chiefs. Excuse me, still 38 yards. On the other side, the Philadelphia Eagles, 253. Like this, I sincerely and legitimately think that if I were to go out there to go play with my buddies against the Philadelphia Eagles, we could pull off 38 yards in a football game. Like, I'm not even kidding. I mean, this is crazy to me. That the reigning Super Bowl champions, you want to say that it's the officials, whatever, that's fine. That narrative aside, I think that the Kansas City Chiefs came into this game thinking that it was going to be easy. And it's clearly not easy. Or maybe they're coming into this game just saying, I don't want that. I don't want to have the three-peat over my head. Although, I mean, the three-peat would have been something extremely special. The three-peat would have been something extremely special for any football team to acquire. Anyways, Kansas City Chiefs unable to make that a reality right now. Yeah, they're struggling big time. All right, we're no longer in the red zone. Let's turn this music back on right now. All right, guys. Here we go. Thank you guys for watching Football Nation. I am your host. My name is Mario. You guys, if you didn't hear this before, my name is Mario, Super Mario, whatever helps you guys remember. Here we go. Philadelphia sending this football back to the Kansas City Chiefs. Kansas City going to let that football be a touchback here. We're going to start this drive at the 30-yard line after the touchback. Only 5 minutes left to go in this third quarter, guys. The score is 27-0. Let's see what happens on the rest of this game. I think we know the answer to this one. I think we know the answer to how this story will end, but the story isn't over just yet. Here we go. From the 30-yard line, Patrick Mahomes will take the snap. Patrick Mahomes will wind up and throw. The catch made underneath here. DeAndre Hopkins with the hands makes the catch. A gain of 11. A first down for the Kansas City Chiefs. First down, Kansas City. I want to see a good game, regardless of what happens. Here's the snap. A low snap. Picks up and hands that off. Kareem Hunt goes forward, picks up about 7 yards. Gain of about 7 yards. This brings up a second down. Second down and 4 coming up. Football to the Kansas City 47. So Kansas City still shy of midfield. Kansas City still looking to get across midfield and still looking for their first points of the game. Still looking for their first points of the game. A second down and 4 coming up right here. Shotgun formation for Kansas City. Again at the 47. Here's the snap. A 4-man rush coming in. Patrick Mahomes slipping through. On the move, flags coming in. Patrick Mahomes pump fakes again. Patrick Mahomes pump fakes again. And Mahomes will end up getting the first down. There is a flag on the play. Officials going to bring this one back. Looks like there's going to be a holding on the offense here. Let's find out what they have to say. It is holding on the offense, guys. 10-yard penalty. Repeat second down. It was a second down and 4. This becomes a second down and 14. I don't know if I like that. I don't see the hold here. I don't see the hold there, honestly. Well, that's a different call. It's a different penalty. Here's the snap. This time it goes around the right-hand side. This will be a gain of about a yard right here. This will bring up a second down, and this will bring up a third down and 13 after the 1-yard gain. I'm a new football fan, says Sci-Fi Chicky. What's up, Sci-Fi? Sci-Fi Chicky saying, in Australia, working on college assignments while listening. Okay, Fubo and VPN screwed me over, so I'm pissed. What's up, Sci-Fi Chicky? Thanks for checking in. Fist bumps to you. All right, guys, here we go. Third down. Third down coming up in a shotgun formation. Mahomes will take the snap, will wind up and throw to the safety blanket. Catch will be made there. Travis Kelce on the grab. This brings up a 4th down and 5, and I think they got to go for it. Fourth down and medium, guys. Go for it or nah. It looks like they're going to line up to go for it, guys. They got to go for it at this point. They got to go for it at this point. Okay, shotgun formation. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers right. There is the snap, dropping back. Mahomes looks right, throws right. It is tipped. The pass is incomplete. It is broken up there. Wow. And this will be a 1st down now for the Philadelphia Eagles. Great job there as Maddox breaks up that play. And this will bring up a 1st and 10, guys. A turnover on downs. All right, guys. The Eagles are killing it right now. The Eagles are absolutely going off right now, Dawn. It's pretty wild to see this happen. All right, y'all. So 2 minutes and 47 seconds left to go. Don't go anywhere because at the end of this game, we've got more prizes to raffle and give away. We're giving away free stuff today, guys. Giving away free stuff. Shout out to the channel members who won those things right now. Josh with a $2 super chat saying Mahomes is a goat as a goat is to a horse. Thanks for your 5th super chat ever on a live stream. Appreciate that, Josh. Let's go. Thanks for making me laugh too, man. Mahomes is to a goat as a goat is to a horse. Just not quite the same. Just not quite the same. It's not Mahomes, it's Taylor in a Mahomes jersey. But Taylor Swift in a Mahomes jersey out there? Looks like it. Give away a Mario autograph. Guys, my autograph ain't worth nothing. My autograph would probably devalue something instead of appreciate the value of anything. Hey, but you know what? Check back with me in about 5 years when we keep doing what we're doing right now. Maybe we'll have something a little bit different. We're reading some of the chats right now, guys. If you're new to this channel, that's what we like to do during commercial breaks, and we are in a commercial break. We did just see a turnover on downs. The Philadelphia Eagles just got the football back. It was a 4th down. Appreciate you. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. Okay, all right. Check back with me in 5 years, guys. Let's see where things are right now. Mahomes is the NFL GOAT like LeBron is the NBA GOAT. That's actually more of a fair statement than you would think, Timothy. Honestly, if anyone says that Patrick Mahomes is the GOAT, it's the same thing as saying LeBron James is the GOAT over Michael Jordan. That is a very apt analogy. Dude, I like that. Is it okay if I borrow that? I'm gonna borrow that. Appreciate that, Timothy. Mr. Jet checking in right now. One Smoking Lizard, appreciate you, sir. Is Hollywood complaining yet? Not yet. Richmond, are you curious to find my my socials? Because I can plug those in for you too, man. You can actually check out all my socials. They're actually posted up there, but if you guys want to connect with me on Facebook, you guys want to connect with me on Instagram, we're trying to build the Instagram audience as well. But there's my Facebook, guys, if you guys want to connect with me. Here we go, guys. 1st and 10 coming up. Philadelphia Eagles now have the football here. By the way, you can always sign up for free prizes at my website. Here's the snap. There's a little play action. Dropping back in the pocket. Winds up. Deep shot downfield all the way. It's caught. Touchdown. A monster touchdown there. Just like that. Wow. Oh my goodness. This is not a drill. That is a touchdown for the Philadelphia Eagles. 1-play score. A 1-play touchdown score right there. Devontae Smith. Oh my gosh. A one-play touchdown score for a 46-yard touchdown. 46-yard touchdown? You gotta be kidding me, man. That is... It's over, bro. It is over. That extra point attempt is good. All right, guys, 2 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. That squeaks in up the left, the right upright. Devontae Smith makes the catch with an arm in between him and his body. But you know what? Devontae Smith, good strong hands to hang on to that football. That is pretty crazy. Can I see a 40 burger as the final score? Oh, absolutely, disc golf. What's up? Oh, yeah. I mean, this is honestly the Philadelphia Eagles just having fun at this point. They're not even, like, really pushing. What is the biggest game that you've ever officiated? State championship? No. Definitely a no. Watching live from Africa and hoping for the Chiefs to lead, but I'm so disappointed, says Helen. Thank you for checking in, Helen. I appreciate you. Bye-bye, Chiefs, says John. Chiefs have been exposed, says Wargasm once again. This game is fun for being ugly, says Father Time. This is definitely a very one-sided game, and the Philadelphia Eagles are going to celebrate this one early. 2 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. Guys, I even had this upstairs. I was going to drop the penalty flag whenever we saw them, but we haven't seen a whole lot of them. There's the kick back. This will land in the landing zone, so it does need to be returned. 15, 20, 25, down shy of the 30, down at the 27-yard line. Kansas City Chiefs now have the football. And there is, indeed, a flag on the play, guys. So, flag on the play. Let's find out what this flag is. Okay, guys, 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Let's find out what the officials say here. It's going to be an illegal block above the waist, guys. It's going to be a block in the back. That'll be against the return team. So, illegal block in the back. This brings up first down here. That will back them up to the 10-yard line. It was enforced at the 20, so the penalty happened at the 20, 10-yard penalty. The refs are cheating, says Alex Smith. Well, guys, y'all can see these numbers for yourselves. Here's the snap. Patrick Mahomes in the pocket will air this one out. Deep shot downfield on the run. Xavier Worthy gets to the 40-yard line. This brings up a big first down across midfield, a gain of 50. From the 10 to the 40 across midfield, Xavier Worthy on the run picks up a big first down. Maybe too little too late, Mr. Mahomes. This does bring up a first down. Football at the 40-yard line. Shotgun formation. 2 minutes left to go in the third. Mahomes drops back. The four-man rush creeping in. Winds up, throws. It's batted down. The pass incomplete. 1st and 10 becomes 2nd and 10. So 2nd and 10 left to go with 2 minutes left. What is 8 times 5? 35? No. 40. 40 disc golf. 40. Only down by 34 points, says CMC later. Only 34 points. Here we go, guys. Shotgun formation from the 40-yard line. Kansas City takes the snap. There it is. Dropping back. Mahomes will scramble now. Mahomes on the run. Picks up 2 yards. Goes down there. Call it a gain of 3. 3rd down and 7 now coming up. Watch for another Cooper DeJean interpretation. Too much drink for math, says Don C. Lakita saying, we play no games. Henry saying the Chiefs are warming up. Here's the snap, guys, from the 37. This time across midfield, Patrick Mahomes on the move. He will scramble. A shove forward. Catch is made. This time, Travis Kelce makes the grab. That is good for a first down. The classic Patrick Mahomes move where he just tosses the football backwards, or a backhanded toss on the run. Catch is made there. That's good for a first down. 62 seconds left to go in the third. Whistle will stop the clock here. saying because of a substitution. Okay. All right, guys, here we go. $1:02 left to go in the third quarter. Did he just say that Mahomes has never been shut out in a football game? Oh, for 3/4 of a football game. So then, yeah, I guess pretty crazy. Here we go, guys. We got motion on the field, a single back formation under center right now. Mahomes takes the snap from the 24-yard line. He is on the run against the 4-man rush. Mahomes in trouble, will wind up and throw across the body to the end zone. It looks like it was made. The catch was made. Xavier Worthy, touchdown. Kansas City Chiefs. So they get 6 points back. Wow, he made the catch. That is a catch. Xavier Worthy touchdown, the fastest man to ever run the 40 at the combine ever in NFL history and combine history, just made that touchdown grab right there. That was a 24-yard touchdown catch, 74 yards on this drive here. 8, 16, 24, 32. Oh, you were talking about 8 times whatever. Yeah, it's a 5-possession game right now. This 2-point conversion, if it's successful, doesn't change much, and it's not successful. And the score is 34-6. That 2-point conversion is no good. This brings up a kickoff. So they now trail by quite a bit. Yeah, the score is 34. What is that, 28 points? 8, 16, 24. It's still a 4-possession game. It's a 4-possession game in going into the fourth quarter. I mean, with 34 seconds left to go in the third, man, this is not looking good. This is not looking good. All right, guys. No, he's probably watching this game out somewhere else. All right, y'all. We are live coming at y'all from San Antonio, Texas. For those of you who are watching this game in tandem with my play calling, I appreciate you guys. For those of you who don't have access to the game and you chose to watch Football Nation, thank you guys. I really do appreciate y'all. I don't ask too often, guys. This is the end of the third quarter. If I've had your attention for 25, 30 minutes, even just 10 minutes of your time, and you like this content, hit that subscribe button. We're on a mission, guys, to grow our numbers as much as possible. Every little bit of support helps. Would love to connect with you guys. Feel free to reach out to me on Facebook. Feel free to reach out to me on Instagram or on my website, footballnationusa.com. Connect with me. Would love to get to know you guys. All right, y'all. So we did just get a kickoff return here. Football up to the 30-yard line. Kevin Hart is out there enjoying himself. Paul Rudd down there, hands buried in face. Anne Hathaway out there right now. They're just showing all of the celebrities that are out there watching this game right now. Philadelphia Eagles fan, Sir Bradley Cooper is out somewhere enjoying this game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. I'm going to scroll down just a little bit over here for fantasy football stats. You guys can see all of the stats over here on the right-hand side. We've got ourselves a single back formation waiting for the snap right now from the 30-yard line. Philadelphia with the football. Motion on the field. Dallas Goedert going to the left-hand side to block. This time Saquon Barkley will get up to about the 33, maybe the 34-yard line. Call that a gain of 3. 2nd down and 7 coming up for the Philadelphia Eagles. Bradley announced earlier, says Father Time. Thank you. Robert, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. South America watching too, says Robert H. Philadelphia Eagles, man, they're enjoying it. This is the end of the third quarter, guys. Fourth quarter action about to start. And the Philadelphia Eagles are just 15 minutes away from another Super Bowl ring. 15 minutes away from a Super Bowl right now. Matthew McConaughey eating shrimp in the rain. Honestly, I don't think that's a big problem. This is a Super Bowl commercial? Interesting. Refs on the A game tonight because Mr. T is in the house. Oh, yeah? I pity the fool. That's Mr. T, right? Yeah, that's Mr. T. Thank you, Rob H. Appreciate that. All right, guys, this game is slowly coming to an end. We have 15 minutes left to go. For those of you watching Daily Fantasy Sports, thank you guys for checking out this channel. Kansas City Chiefs today, guys, have not been the greatest. If we do a head-to-head comparison here, all of this stuff is already done. All of this is that. All right, guys. There are some teams that are not on this board, guys. The next live stream that I for sure want to cover here is going to be the NFL Draft. So, for those of you who are still with me, we got about 2,000, almost 3,000 people watching right now. Now, if your team is not on the list, I apologize. I did not have a chance to plug in the last 6 teams that have been eliminated. Those are the Washington Commanders, the LA Rams, the teams that made it deeper into the playoffs. The Buffalo Bills are not here either. The Baltimore Ravens not on this list. But just tell me what number your team is here in the 2025 NFL Draft Order. This is the NFL Draft Order. First on the list, guys, the Tennessee Titans, the Cleveland Browns, the New York Giants, the New England Patriots, and the Jacksonville Jaguars. I will be covering the 2025 NFL Draft. Cool, checking in. Cool is number 5 right now. Let's see some of y'all's teams out here. If your team is not on here, I know that there's a chance your team may not be on here. If it's not, just tell me who your team is. We got Cool checking in as a Jaguars fan. We got Brian Johnston checking in right now, San Francisco 49ers. I went for a walk today. New England Patriots, just like Supreme Science out there. Let's see, Jungle Host Survival saying New England Patriots as well. Walter, number 13. How about them Dolphins? Fins up, Walter. What up, dude? All right, we got JT, Dallas Cowboys. To all of the people saying number 12, let's go. By the way, in case you're curious, yes, I am a Dallas Cowboys fan. That is my squad. But, guys, if you did not know, not but, guys, just but, comma, guys. If y'all want to know your draft order, there it is. This is the start of the 4th quarter, ladies and gentlemen. The start of the 4th quarter. And if this is the first time you're finding out what draft order you are in, you're welcome. Happy to help. All right, guys. Here's the snap on 2nd down and 6. A look to the right. A throw to the right. Catch is made by Saquon Barkley. Saquon Barkley picks up the 1st down. That's good for a 1st down. Philadelphia Eagles move the chains. 1st down, Philly. Philadelphia on the move. Let's go. Let's pop this out. Antonio Washington saying Washington. Titans up. I see y'all out there. All right, guys, here we go. 14 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. It is time to milk the clock. We are 11 subscribers away from 26.8. Let's see if we can't get there by the end of this game. Here we go. Motion on the field. There is the snap. There is the handoff here. Saquon Barkley around the left-hand side. Saquon Barkley will take this football up to about the 48-yard line. All right. Football up to the 48-yard line. I'm from New Orleans. I don't see them, says Anne-Marie. They're on that list. New Orleans Saints, number 9. Sorry, just wanted to go back there. New Orleans Saints out there, number 9. Okay, guys. Here we go. We've got 1:11 left to go. What did I miss, says Mohican Machine 99. What up, Mohican? We got a shotgun formation. We got Devontae Smith on the move. 2nd down and 7 from the 47 with less than 14 minutes left to go in this Super Bowl. The blitz coming in. Winds up and throws. A.J. Brown on the other side of that catch. On the other side of that pass, there for the catch. A big 1st down there. A.J. Brown and the Philadelphia Eagles keeps the drive alive, keeps the clock ticking. And this has been all Eagles all day. Manuel Torres saying that the fat lady has sung. Sup, my crew? Up from Jamaica. What's up, Simon? I know. But Jamaica se dice igual en español. Here we go. Pistol formation waiting for the snap right now. From the 43-yard line, Jalen Hurts takes the snap. Hands that off to Saquon Barkley. Saquon Barkley will lose a yard on this one. Brings up a second down on an 11. Football to the 44-yard line. Second down and 11. The clock will continue to tick. 12 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. What's up, everybody? What's up, Simon? Thank you, Jungle Host Survival. I appreciate that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to step away from the chat. I want to make sure that we are calling this the way you're expecting this to be called. 12 minutes and 20 seconds left to go in the fourth quarter of this football game. Showing blitz on the other side right now are the Chiefs. There's the snap. Jalen Hurts from Chiefs territory will scramble to the right-hand side, stays inbounds, picks up the first down, and then some. First and 10 all the way to the 27-yard line. First down, Philadelphia. Now we're deep inside Chiefs territory, 7 yards shy of the red zone, and the Eagles are not taking their foot off the gas. They're going to put up this 40-burger for sure. Good footwork by Jalen Hurts to stay in bounds. 11:45 left to go. The clock is hot, guys. First and 10 from the 27. Henry, appreciate that, sir. Fourth quarter, guys. Waiting for the snap under center right now out of an offset eye. Here's a little handoff there. Saquon Barkley goes forward for 2 yards. Saquon Barkley still looking for a birthday touchdown. Cooper DeJean got one. Saquon Barkley should get one too. How about that, guys? Both Cooper DeJean and Saquon Barkley have birthdays today. That's pretty cool. There's no better birthday present than a Super Bowl win. So no shutout there. All right, guys. Hurts has been the best player on the field, says Micah. He sure has been. Shotgun formation, there's the snap. Jalen Hurts dropping back. The blitz coming in again. This time, Jalen Hurts will get wrapped up and dropped at the 30-yard line. Doesn't matter. The only goal right now for the Philadelphia Eagles is to take as much time off the clock as possible. There is no way that the Eagles will lose this game. There's no way that the Eagles will lose this game. I'll go ahead and say that now. If the Eagles lose this game, I'll shave my head. I said it. It's out there. It's in the ether. Christina did not like that. If the Eagles lose this game, I will shave my head. All right, guys. The score is 34-36. The Philadelphia Eagles have the football inside of Kansas City Chiefs territory. There's a snap and a handoff there. This time, Saquon Barkley will lose another yard. This will bring up a fourth down and 13. Clock will stop here. Looks like the Kansas City Chiefs want to call their first timeout. Did you hear her? I guess they can pick up this mic. I'm telling you, this microphone, this new microphone is pretty good. This new microphone is pretty good. It sounds clean. There's not a whole lot of gain. It sounds a lot better than it had in the past, which is crazy considering that this... Yeah, I guess they can hear you. I think your hair is safe, says Richard. I think so, too.
I pray.
Take it back, says Grim. Yeah, everyone heard you. That's funny. She's dying over there. She's laughing. All right, guys, here we go. The field goal from 48 yards out. Waiting for the snap right here. There's the snap, the hold, the kick is up. The kick is... good. The score is now 37-6, guys. 37-6. We're back to a 31-point game. I don't think there's a jinx that can be put on right now. I mean, my gosh, guys, this is a very one-sided game, and that's okay. It's a very one-sided game, and that's okay. All right, Eagles fans, how are y'all feeling right now? How are Eagles fans feeling right now? Let's see. All right, guys, I'm curious. I want to ask y'all a question here. Normally, I do a easy poll here. I'm going to read some of y'all's want to read some of y'all's comments here. What do the Chiefs need to change? Because it's not Patrick Mahomes that's the issue. They obviously don't have like an identity in the running game right now for the Kansas City Chiefs. And I'm not talking about what do the Chiefs need to change today. Just what do the Chiefs need to change overall? Let your girl get some camera time? She looked over at me like, nah. Do you want to say hello? Yeah, come on. You do look a little pregnant. That's because you're very pregnant. No, she says, I look a little pregnant. I don't know. You're like 8 months. So, yeah, that's okay. Here's the beautiful Christina, my beautiful fiance. Hi, everyone. This is our little family, and we've got one more coming. And, yeah, it's great to be here with you guys. So, yeah, you can see the... It's good. Anyways, all right, y'all. Show the ring, says Santino. What up, Santino? Let's go. I know who you are. We got a lot of not a lot of Santinos in my life, but I appreciate you, bro. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So we've got 9 minutes and 51 seconds left to go in this football game. 9 minutes and 51 seconds left to go in this football game. The Philadelphia Eagles just scored a field goal here to extend their lead to 31. Philadelphia Eagles likely gonna win this game. I do not believe that the Chiefs have a chance to come back, but that's okay. Thank you, guys. I appreciate y'all so much. Boy or girl, we got a boy on the way. Appreciate y'all, appreciate y'all, appreciate y'all. Make her an honest woman. Says they want to see your ring, Christina. They want to see your ring. The ring. It's shiny. I don't know if the light's hitting it right. It's okay. The ring is there. The ring is there. Boy or girl, boy is on the way. It's almost impossible for the Chiefs to win. Appreciate you guys. Thank y'all so much. So that's a little personal side of my life, things that are happening over here on this side of the camera. Love you guys hanging out with me. We'll find out some more. I'm going to stay live for about 30 minutes after this Super Bowl game, guys. I never do that on this channel, but I do genuinely want to talk to you guys before we go into the off season and give you guys a little bit of a picture of what's in the pipeline for Football Nation. All right, guys, here we go. Kansas City taking the field right now. Kansas City back out on the field. Let's see if Kansas City can make this happen. Name picked? Yes, name is already picked. Baby shower around the corner here. Here we go, guys. Here's the snap, dropping back from the 30-yard line. Mahomes drops the football. A strip sack fumble recovered by the Philadelphia Eagles. Unbelievable. Oh, my goodness. Patrick Mahomes almost had his arm ripped off right there. Wow. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, man. Mahomes was getting ready to wind up and throw that football. Oh, that must have hurt. He was full back here. Arm was all the way cocked back, and his arm started moving forward. Forced fumble there by Williams, recovered by Williams, who recovered his own. That is insane. Well done. Great job here by the Philadelphia Eagles to recover the football. Force the fumble and recover it. That is the dagger. The effing dagger, says Manuel Torres. Okay, the football will be recovered by the Philadelphia Eagles. There is a penalty on there as well, unsportsmanlike conduct. Both hands to the face, just smashed Mahomes in the face right there. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Mahomes just got hit in the face pretty ugly. There should have been a hands to the face call. So it was a flag for unsportsmanlike conduct, but it could have been worse, honestly. Anyways, just an absolute dismantling of this Kansas City Chiefs reigning championship team. Jeffrey saying, I can hear her singing in Kansas City. Here we go. Not the 40 burger, says Pastor Young. That 40 burger's right around the corner. Burgers sound really good, actually. Yeah, oh yeah. It's still early enough. It's barely 9 o'clock. It's not even 9 o'clock. Let's go. Motion on the field. Here's the snap. A handoff to the right-hand side. Saquon Barkley finding some space. Saquon Barkley wants that birthday touchdown. Down at the 26-yard line. This brings up a 2nd down and 3. The Philadelphia Eagles not taking their foot off the gas just yet. This game is over, though. It is definitely, this game was over from the start. Philadelphia Eagles just absolutely crushing the Chiefs right now. It's a 31-point game with 9 minutes left to go. 9:11 on the clock. Someone better call 911 because these guys are getting killed right now. Here we go. Single back formation. Philadelphia with the football. Motion on the field. There's a snap and a toss to the right-hand side. This time, Saquon Barkley will continue losing yardage. Saquon Barkley's been going backwards all day, and it doesn't matter because the Eagles have just been able. Jalen Hurts has just been able to do amazing stuff. I'm curious to see my DraftKings here, honestly. How great would it be to have just like an extra 20 grand thanks to DraftKings? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that'll be the case.
They only won twice.
Yeah, they won 2 back-to-back. All right, guys, here we go. 3rd down and 5 now coming up for the Philadelphia Eagles. The Eagles just trying to milk as much time off this clock as they possibly can. Eagles just trying to milk this clock. All right, guys, timeout going to be called there by the Philadelphia Eagles. They want to just take some time. Hey, guys, if y'all want to connect with me outside of this YouTube channel, y'all can check me out on Instagram as well. There is my Instagram. That is not my channel of choice. My channel of choice is, of course, YouTube. But if you guys are interested in connecting with me on Facebook, there's the Facebook side there as well. All right, y'all. So Facebook, Instagram, both of those options are there if you guys want to connect with me. 8 minutes and 13 seconds left to go in this football game. 3rd down and 5. Barkley time. Just run them out of New Orleans, says Aslan. What's going on, Aslan? Isn't that the name of the Lion? Other than the last one game, we're happy with KC for the whole season. For sure. Germ wants a feet pick. I don't have any of those. All right. All right, guys, so still in the middle of that timeout break with 8:13 left to go. Baby's supposed to be here in April, Lisa. Here we go, guys. And if you guys want to connect with me outside of that, y'all can definitely reach out to me on my website as well. Saquon Barkley on 3rd down and 5. We'll get back to the line of scrimmage, ladies and gentlemen. That'll be a gain of about 1 yard. Less than 8 minutes or about 8 minutes left to go. Kansas City going to use their 2nd timeout. So another timeout going to be called here by Kansas City. Doesn't really matter. 8:04 left to go in this football game, and it's definitely Philadelphia Eagles going to run through right now. Isaiah. They will pull this channel. Yes, they will pull the channel down, Isaiah. There is another Isaiah out there that I need to reach out to. Isaiah, you won the hoodie. So, Jeremy won the tumbler. Burrell Smith, you won the hat. Isaiah, you won the hoodie, and we're going to be giving away this backpack here at the end of this game. 8:05 left to go in the 4th quarter, guys. 8:05 left to go here in the 4th quarter. Here comes the field goal attempt to put up that 40 burger just like I predicted. There's the kick. The kick is up. Timeout going to be called right there. I see a bunch of whistles coming in. Or I hear a bunch of whistles coming in. A flag on the play. Jordan Mailata going to be flagged for the false start again. Guys, 3 field goals for the Philadelphia Eagles, and every single field goal by the Philadelphia Eagles was a false start to begin this. Interesting. Student project saying that Taylor Swift will dump Travis Kelce after this game. I don't think so. Kick good, but flag. Thank you, Timothy N. The kick was good. There was a flag on the play. This will back them up again. This is to make it a 40-6 game. It's now a 50-yard field goal attempt, so lined up at the 40-yard line. Here we go. There's the snap. There's the hold. There's the kick. The kick is up. The kick is Good. Jake Elliott drilling this one. The score is now 40-6. 8 minutes away from being crowned champions again. Officer Juice, thank you for checking in. Bama boys, ring season, says Lakeisha Smith. What up, Lakeisha? My leg is broken, but everything else is going to be better than I could have ever hoped. Germ, what happened, bro? You broke your leg? Did you break your leg, dude? Game over again, says Manuel Torres. April 5th and April 17th, my son and daughter. Okay, cool. Nice. Jordan Mailata, my man, Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. I see you, Cyberpunk. Skate. Shave your head, up the ante, become a celibate until camp. That would not bode well for my marriage, sir. That would not bode well for my marriage. Jungle shot, jungle host. Jungle Ghost saying one more touchdown for the Philadelphia Eagles. Guys, the over-under for this game right now, the spread was just 1.5 points. The over-under, 48. We're actually under right now, which is interesting. Up in Class saying congratulations on a great season. Thank you, Up in Class. For those of you who are new to this channel, would you believe that we started this season with 6,000 subscribers? And we've picked up almost 21,000 subscribers in the last 4 months covering football, the last 5 months covering football since September when the season started. So since September when the season started, we have picked up 20,000 subscribers on this channel. Thank you. Like genuinely, if you're subscribed to this channel and you're watching this live stream right now, thank you. I could not be here right now without you guys, and y'all have literally changed my life. It's been a really, really interesting journey, and there's no place I'd rather be, man, than hanging out with you guys, watching football and doing this. I wish football was year-round. Unfortunately, it's not. But hey, man, unfortunately, it's not, but it's all good. It's all good. Thank you, Tress. Thank you, Robert. Well, maybe someday we'll get more. Maybe someday we'll get there. Santino asking me what a tight end is. So, my very first... It's crazy how far we've come, man. It's crazy how far we've come. My first time doing fantasy football, I never played football in high school. That was not my sport. I played soccer and I did theater. And that's why I'm okay in front of a camera, because I like having these kinds of interactions with people. I don't mind presenting. I don't get camera shy. It's just what I do. I love performing. I love presenting. I like putting on a show, man. Here we go. Kansas City Chiefs unable to do that. Kansas City bringing this football out to the 20-yard line, up to about the 25, maybe the 26-yard line. This does bring up a first down now for Kansas City. Anyways, I never played football in high school, so I had to learn the ropes before we ever started this live stream, man. And so obviously I had that sense of imposter syndrome. I said, I need to get out there and learn everything that I can about football. I became an official. I learned everything that I could about football, and now we've got this channel here. It's all thanks to you guys. Here we go. That's enough about me. Here we go, guys. Winds up and throws, catch made by Travis Kelce. That is good for a first down right there. Was that enough for a first down? They're going to call that a gain of 9. This brings up a 2nd down and 1 coming up right now. 2nd down and 1. It's a wrap, says Diane. FN is just the beginning. It is, Timothy. You want me to taste this? This non-alcoholic? Non-alcoholic special effects. Okay, let's see. Hey, that's pretty good. Okay. Thank you, Trevor Anderson. Here is the snap, guys, on 2nd down and 1. There's a wind-up and a throw. The catch is made on the left-hand side. This time, Isaiah Pacheco is on the run. Isaiah Pacheco does pick up the first down for the Kansas City Chiefs. Hi, Mom. Maria Sanchez checking in right now. Maria, checking in. ¿Qué onda, ma? Thank you, Timothy. We got Mom in the house. Appreciate that. Here we go, guys. Shotgun formation from the 39-yard line. Winds up and throws. Travis Kelce on the grab there again. Kelce will pick up about 7 yards on that play. This brings up a 2nd down and 2. 2nd down and 2 coming up. Kansas City Chiefs have the football. Script change. The NFL had to save that. 9 minutes and 23 seconds left to go. Here's the snap, dropping back, winds up and throws. The catch is made on the right-hand side. That is good for another 1st down. Xavier Worthy goes out of bounds, stopping the clock. 1st and 10. Coming up here for the Kansas City Chiefs, the Chiefs won a consolation prize. For those of you who are doing daily fantasy sports, this is also important. Daily fantasy sports also important, guys. So any scoring right here can make the difference between you winning money and losing. There's the snap. There's a throw to the right-hand side. Xavier Worthy on the grab, stopped by Slay. Darius Slay Jr. gets the stop right there. Up to about the 36-yard line, maybe the 35. Call it the 36-yard line of the Philadelphia Eagles. This brings up a 2nd down and 5. 2nd down coming up for Kansas City. No, it isn't important, says Don C. I mean, it is if you've got money on the line. It is if you've got money on the line. Otherwise, you know, it's not. Here we go. Xavier Worthy did just break 100 yards on that play. You can see that here. There's a windup and a throw to nobody. What was that, Mahomes? Even Cooper DeJean, the defensive player, was like, who are you throwing that to? Pass was incomplete. This does stop the clock with 5:12 left to go. Kansas City Chiefs just all sitting back right now. Everybody hanging their heads. This game just about over, guys. This game just about over. Hey, guess what? Here we go, guys. From the 37-yard line, an empty backfield. Patrick Mahomes takes the snap. There's a flag there for an offsides. Mahomes gets a free play. He shoots downfield. It is intercepted. C.J. Gardner-Johnson coming back the other way with it. He's looking at the flag. He's going to take it either way. He's going to take this all the way to the end zone. This will end up being a pick 6 if the play stands, but it will not stand. There is a flag on the play for offsides against the Philadelphia Eagles. So always finish the play because you never know what the flag is going to be. This is a flag there for offsides. It'll be a 5-yard penalty against Philadelphia. That was a pretty obvious one, though. All right, guys. 40-6. Jalen Carter going to be flagged for the offsides. That'll be a 5-yard penalty. It was 3rd down and 5 from the 36. Touchdown is nullified. Misunderstood saying, I'm a Kansas City Chiefs fan, but they are ass today. And not like a good, nice, juicy one, but an ugly, frumpy diaper ass. Okay, let's get back to it. 3rd down and 1. There's the snap. There's the handoff. This time it's going to be a run right up the gut. Samaje Perine picks up the 1st down. 1st down for the Kansas City Chiefs. Gets that football up to the 24-yard line. Here we go. What are we drinking? Vlad, to answer your question. The heart of Texas right here. Shiner Bock. Gotta love it. Here we go, guys. All right. Kansas City Chiefs just don't look good right now. We've got a shotgun formation from the 24-yard line. Here's the snap, dropping back. Patrick Mahomes on the scramble across the line of scrimmage. Does give himself up. He's looking for that flag. Of course, anytime he crosses that line of scrimmage, ends up going down. Stays inbounds, keeps the clock ticking, guys. 4:20 left to go. Blaze it. 4:20 left to go in this game, and the Philadelphia Eagles on the sideline all smiles right now. Defense still has a job. Saquon Barkley excited for birthday boy right there, Cooper DeJean. Here we go, guys. Shotgun formation. There's the snap inside the red zone. The catch is made. This time it's Hollywood Brown. He gets out to about the 15-yard line. We are now inside the red zone. And the Kansas City Chiefs have a 1st and 10 from the Philadelphia 11-yard line. Kansas City Chiefs have the football inside of Philadelphia territory, but it's not going to be much of a difference. This will be just a consolation prize. 3 minutes and 53 seconds left to go for the Kansas City Chiefs. The Philadelphia Eagles looking to hold right here. I don't even think they really care that much at this point. Here's the snap. Mahomes looks left, throws left. Catch is made. Xavier Worthy goes out of bounds at about the 5-yard line. Call that the 4-yard line. Does stop the clock with 3:48 left to go. Get to 13 points, Chiefs. Do it for pride and for Travis Swift marriage. Travis will keep her last name and become Travis Swift, says the disc golf. Does Mahomes really only have 18 yards rushing? He does have 18 rushing yards. He has 200 passing yards today. Here we go, guys. Shotgun formation from the 4-yard line. A second down and goal. Here's the snap. Mahomes shoots to the end zone. The catch is made. There's a flag on the play. This will be a touchdown here, but let's find out what the flag is. Just stumbled onto your channel, says Mary Madison. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Mary. Thanks for letting me know. Fist bumps to you. All right, guys, there's a flag on the play. Let's find out what this one is. Wow, pass interference on the offense. Juju Smith-Schuster going to be flagged for the OPI. Offensive pass interference. Yeah, just let them play at this point, guys. What are you getting at? Oh, that is for sure a bad rub route. That's a good call. I like that call by the officials. That is offensive pass interference. He did intentionally throw a moving screen. It was a pick play. Here's the snap on 2nd down and 13. There are legal ways to do that. That was not one of them. Mahomes on the scramble. Mahomes inside the 5, goes down, tackled from behind. Keeps the clock ticking here. Less than 3 minutes, about 3.5 minutes left to go in this football game. We're close, guys. We're towards the end. We're close. We are towards the end of this game. So, 3:15 left to go. There's no hustle, no hurry here from the Kansas City Chiefs. Everyone knows what the deal is. 3rd down and 6. Here we go. Shotgun formation, waiting for the snap right now. We're about to do the Eagles celebration at the end of this one. There's the snap, dropping back. Mahomes shoots to the end zone. Caught. Touchdown, DeAndre Hopkins. DeAndre Hopkins finds pay dirt there. That is a 7-yard touchdown grab right there. Let's watch this replay one more time. This will go down as a touchdown, so touchdown there. DeAndre Hopkins makes the catch on the left side. Knee is down. Good catch. Vegas points, says Micah Kim. That's exactly what I'm saying. Vegas points. That does get the over on the spread. Here comes the 2-point conversion, guys. 2-point conversion coming up for the Kansas City Chiefs to make this a 14-40 game. Not that it matters. Motion on the field. There's the snap, dropping back. Kansas City in trouble. Kansas City will wind up and throw. The catch is made there. Justin Watson. There's a flag on the play. Let's find out what this flag is on the 2-point conversion. No, he's receiver. Yes. We're still waiting for the call, guys. Let's find out what it is. The result of the play is a successful 2-point drive. It was a pass, illegal use of hands. That penalty will be declined. The score is now 14-40. Okay, it's now 14-40. Here we go. All right, guys, here we go. The Eagles are feeling sorry for Kansas City. Hey, guys, don't cry. Have an Eagles towel. Oh, man, Jeffrey, savage right there. This has been a money game all game, says Timothy Jett. Money. The betting apps are the ones that are winning right now. I bet that stadium is all green now, says Santino. Dude, bro, you're probably not wrong about that. Actually, they did say at the start of this live stream that the stadium was mostly Eagles fans. And honestly, this live stream had 70% Eagles fans and just 30% Kansas City Chiefs fans. I think the nation was burnt out on the whole Kansas City Chiefs narrative. The Eagles wanted revenge coming into this one. It's Cooper DeJean's birthday. It's Saquon Barkley's birthday. The Philadelphia Eagles, everyone on that team is going to feel like it's their birthday today too. I mean, my gosh. This is a day. This is definitely a day right now. So, yes, Hopkins scores for me, says Liam. Nice. See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Onside kick coming out here, guys. Kansas City Chiefs trying to recover the onside kick. There's the kick. It does go forward. Who is going to recover it? It is Eagles football. Wow. What would have happened? Not much. Even if they would have gotten that and converted, 21-40? It wouldn't have made much of a difference, would it? Burn the clock. Guys, we are 52 seconds away from the 2-minute warning and 2 minutes and 52 seconds away from the end of this one. So the last three-peat NFL champions were the Green Bay Packers. But it was not a three-peat in Super Bowls. They won back-to-back NFL championships and then won Super Bowl I, which made it a three-peat. So, technically a three-peat in championships, but not a three-peat in the Super Bowl era. They're busting out the Gatorade now. Sirianni's about to get splashed. They're winding up to get Sirianni on this one. They're trying to play. They're trying to play. Oh, they got him good. He got soaked on that one.
Shouldn't they wait?
No, it's good time to start celebrating. They know they won this game. That was Devontae Smith and A.J. Brown dumping the Gatorade on their coach right now. Offense out there, second string, doing this one. Kenny Pickett takes the snap. He hands that off to Kenneth Gainwell on the left-hand side. So this game is over, guys. Kenny Pickett takes the snap, hands this one off. Kenneth Gainwell, there's that Gatorade dump. Sirianni's going to have to take a shower now. That's a good one. That must feel nice. Wow, I love it. All right, guys. He put his hoodie on before they dunk him. Didn't make a difference. He put the hood on, is that what you're saying? The headset is toast. That headset is toast for real. Sirianni on the sideline. They're getting this man a towel right now to get that sticky Gatorade off. Kenny Pickett. 2nd down and 6. We'll take the snap, hand that off to Kenneth Gainwell. Kenneth Gainwell gets back to the line of scrimmage. This brings up a 3rd down and 6. Kenny Pickett will be asked to pick up a 1st down play right here. They will need to get one more play off before they hit the 2-minute warning. Let's take a quick look at this Kickstart campaign and see where we are with the backers. One of the backers for this Kickstart campaign will be receiving backpack. Let's refresh. 9 backers, 175. Thank you guys so much, man, for helping out right now. Let's take a quick look and see who these backers are, and I got to put this together here as well. Here's the snap. There is the handoff to the left-hand side. Kenny Pickett hands that off there to Kenneth Gainwell. Kenneth Gainwell will lose a yard, and that takes us to the 2-minute warning. This is 4th down and 6 coming up. Should have been red Gatorade, says Country. All right, guys. Thank you, Big Unk. Appreciate that. All right, guys, so we have 9 people who are going to spin here for a new Football Nation backpack. We have 9 backers on this live stream. We are at the 2-minute warning. If you guys want to back this project, this is where you will go to back this project. Again, all you need to do in order to win a backpack is just a $1 backing. I see y'all out there We've got $175 in the backing right now. That is a great start to this Super Bowl game. Appreciate y'all so very much. Okay, let's cut back to the main feed. Commercial break, restore chat. If anybody else wants to jump in last minute, guys, if anybody else wants to jump in last minute, this is where you would go to do that. We're going to spin the wheel in just a bit. Yes. Yes. Yes, I would appreciate any support that we can get, to answer your question. I'm not going to beat around the bush. Any support that we can get on this channel, guys, helps big time. If you guys really believe in Football Nation and believe in what we can do on this channel, then any little bit helps. Even if it's just $1, man, would love that one. Would really, really use that dollar to good use. Anyways, all right, guys. That was a terrible way to do my promotion or my plug. Here we go. We've got 2 minutes left to go in this game. We are in the middle of a quick commercial break. Trade Mahomes. Oh my goodness. We just did this ish. Mods to what's a 2? Tom Brady would never let this go down. Facts. I'm an NFC fan. Congratulations to the Eagles. Great coverage, says Prasad. Thank you. Fly Eagles fly, says Troy Valentine. All right. So, we are at the 2-minute warning. When this 2-minute warning is over, we'll be back to the action here. This game will be over, and the Philadelphia Eagles will walk off as champions here. 14-40, the Kansas City Chiefs will get the football back when we come back from the 2-minute warning here. The Chiefs needed to be humbled, but what a day for it. Pie, thank you for the $2 super chat. I just donated Diaper Fund. Thank you, Father Time. Thank you, Father Time. Appreciate that. Hooligan Gaming, thank you so much. Okay. Or maybe move the Chiefs to Mexico. Mexico. They wouldn't. Oh, well, I'm not even going to go down that rabbit hole. Thank you, Disc Golf. I appreciate that. The goal is just to entertain you guys. That is the whole goal, guys. Thank you, Mark McKay. Next season will be even better. Student projects, I appreciate you, sir. 4th down and 6. The Philadelphia Eagles are lined up to go for it. They want to milk this clock either way. Maybe they can pick up the 1st down and call this a game. Let's see if they can do it. There's the snap, dropping back. Will wind up and throw. The pass is incomplete. Kenny Pickett doing Kenny Pickett things. Pass is incomplete. This brings up a 1st down for the Kansas City Chiefs. Tears of joy right now for the Philadelphia Eagles. They are enjoying this moment right now. Tom Brady not going down 30 in a Super Bowl. Yeah, I don't think so. ESPN will have to eat crow again, says Edwin Jones. Great coverage, says Robert. Thank you, Robert H. Appreciate that. I want to fly like an eagle to the sea. Fly like an eagle. Fly like an eagle to the sea. Fly like an eagle. Love it. Thank you, Robert. Here we go, guys. Patrick Mahomes with less than 2 minutes left to go will air one out, a deep shot downfield. What on earth? Touchdown, Xavier Worthy. A one-play touchdown score. The 2nd touchdown of the day for Xavier Worthy. Wow. So that is definitely a Vegas touchdown. That is definitely a Vegas score right there. A one-play touchdown throw, guys. A 50-yard touchdown for Xavier Worthy. Unbelievable. What a good year for the rookie, too. All right, guys, 2-point conversion to make it 22-40. It's an 18-point game. The catch is made. Unbelievable. DeAndre Hopkins gets the 2-point conversion there. And so now fantasy scores just changed big time. Xavier Worthy is now the #1 player from a fantasy perspective here. Xavier Worthy with 35 fantasy points. Jalen Hurts with 31. What the what? What the what? That is insane. Okay, here we go. So they answered back. There's a real situation now. It's an 18-point game. 3-possession game with 2 minutes left to go, but we know that the Kansas City Chiefs, if they can, I don't know. I don't need to be worried about shaving my head. I did say I would do it, but I don't think it's going to happen. That one touchdown score right there, that one play touchdown score right there was... Here we go, guys. Onside kick. Let's see if the Chiefs can recover this one. It doesn't happen often. They might get a chance to recover here. 1:48 left to go. 1:48 left to go in this one. Waiting for the kickoff right now. There it is. This one up in the air. It will be easily corralled right there. Catch is made. Philadelphia Eagles going to get into victory formation. That is it, guys. All they need to do is kneel this one out, and this game is over. Let's see what's going on here. Send it. Hit the like and subscribe to support this channel. Send it with $100 super chat. Thank you. Dude, appreciate that more than you know. Thank you so much, Send It. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is a huge super chat right there. The biggest one of the season again. I think you've done this one before. Thank you. I need to buy you a beer, man. Victory formation for the Philadelphia Eagles. There is the knee. Send it with $100 super chat. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that so much. All right, y'all. 1:36 left to go. The Philadelphia Eagles in victory formation. This is going to be a win. Guys, we're going to spin this wheel once the game is over. Thank you for the $20 super chat, Don C. Santino, his favorite thing, he always says, what a guy. And a $20 super chat. Let's go, guys. Appreciate that. Thank y'all for all of the love. Thank y'all for all of the love. Here we go. Victory formation. There is the knee. Kenny Pickett will take the loss of a yard right there. One more knee, and this game is over. All right. Well, guys, that's it. This will be the final score of the game. Philadelphia Eagles put up a 40-burger. Yeah, JT, it's Tino. That is Santino. That is... Yo, Santino D, let's go. That's our boy, Santino. And that's our boy, JT. What up, JT? How you doing, bro? Great community. Thank you, Father Time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here's the knee. That is it, guys. Final score of the Super Bowl, Super Bowl 59, will end with the Philadelphia Eagles as champions. Philadelphia 40, Kansas City 22. The Eagles will win this game. After losing 2 years ago, the revenge game is complete. The home team will win. The narrative about the white jersey is no longer a thing. And hey, I am... Yeah, it's my boys, JT and Santino. Where's Steven? Where's Stove? He always checks in with Football Nation. Let's go, Football Nation. All right, guys. So, now I need to do a couple of things before this is all over. Sorry about that. I got to do a couple things before this is all over. Actually, what I'll do is bring up that quick video that I just ended right here, y'all. So, the game is over. The Philadelphia Eagles have won this game. I'm going to drop a quick video for you guys, and then I'm going to explain what this is all about. In the meantime, I'm going to add up some numbers here. I want to make sure that all of our backers get the adequate representation in this spin right now. We're going to be doing a backpack giveaway. Let's go ahead and spin this right now. We'll spin this in just a second. Here's this video one more time. I will be right back, so don't go anywhere.
Yeah, whoever wants to go first, man.
Sure.
According to relevant research data, what can you expect to eat at a Super Bowl party?
Pizza, that is the number 2 answer.
Who's your biggest competition?
This?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
There.
Let's go. All right, dude. Fuck yeah. That was like the best one.
Not bad. Not bad right there. All right, guys. So, thank you guys for watching this one more time. I know I've shown that a couple times today. Now, what I did want to do, as I promised, was to bring up the scoreboard one more time. This is what we're going to be giving away. We're going to be giving away the Let's Effing Go backpack right now to one of our backers who have backed the actual campaign. Now, send it. I'm actually going to add your name in there, and I'm also going to add that $20 super chat as well, Dawn C. So we're going to add Send It and Dawn. Send It and Dawn. All right, guys. Now, I did say that in order to back this project, you did have to go to that website because the big play sign in the sky, i.e. YT, does take a significant cut. When we do it on the other side with Kickstarter, not so much. Anyways, that's not the point. The point is that someone's about to win a backpack right now, and there's not a lot of names on this list. So let's spin the wheel. We got 10 names, 12 names now on this list. Let's do it. Y'all ready? All right, guys. Who is gonna win the FN backpack? Someone gonna win the FN backpack. Someone is gonna win this FN backpack. Oh man, let's see who it is. Oh. Let's go. Hey, it's still going. What? Okay. Guys, it looks like Zachary is going to end up being the winner. So, Zachary, get ready to receive an effing backpack as well. Guys, thank y'all so much for helping support. There's a ton of things that are going on right now, and man, I just want to say thanks. I just want to say thank you guys, man. This has been a really crazy season. We picked up 20,000 subscribers this season, and man, this has just been fantastic. So, Bum Dude saying that's wild, my dude. Zach, that's you, right? That's you who just got the backpack. Let's go. How about it, Zach? Let's do that, bro. Let's go. Micah saying rigged spin again. Congratulations, Zach. So it's been great. This has been absolutely fantastic. This has been a very good season, and I'm just so happy that you guys were here helping to support. Now, we do have this game show that is in the pipes. All of the people that you saw in that video will be invited back to compete for that $1,000 cash prize. Depending on how much funding we get for this Kickstarter campaign, we could end up with even a larger cash prize or higher profile celebrity names as well. I'm actually in the middle of conversation with a couple of people. I don't want to put anything out there yet. I don't want to catch any chickens before it's hatched, but I do want to say thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. All right. Now, I do have a pregnant fiance who's over here waiting for my attention. So before I go, I'm going to open the floor to you guys. Does anybody have any last questions now? I will be live in less than a week, and you're going to see a lot more content coming out of Football Nation over the next 7 to 14 days. Get ready for it, because it's going to be popping up right now. But let's find out. Name, Father Time. Name is going to be Sam. His name is going to be Sam. Samuel Sanchez. Ya tu sabe. Thank you, Rose Clark. Thanks for checking in. Bum Dude saying, where's my bag? I got you, Bum Dude. Don't you worry. JT saying, take your shirt off. Michael Romero asking, are you full-time YouTube now? We're close, man. We're really close. We're very close. Thank you, Lisa Jackson. Lisa, for the baby. Thank you, Lisa. Appreciate that. And Marcy saying thank you. Thanks, guys. All right, y'all. Wow. Let's see. Ralph says, when I watched your channel for the first time when the season started, I was hooked. Thanks for a great one. You're welcome, Ralph. Appreciate it. Let's go, dude. Man, I don't... guys, we're not going to have, like, this level of interaction again until September. We'll have to find some kind of ways to, like, keep this audience and this community together. Because the last thing that I want is for the community that we've built to fall apart between now and September. So there's a lot going into it, but I appreciate you guys. We're working really hard to make sure that we keep all of this intact. So thank you, guys. When does your project actually start, says Timothy Jett? Well, I'm looking to start shooting and filming for this project in about a month. So I'm thinking about 30 days, maybe 45 days, mid to late March. I definitely need the entire, and mind you, if we cannot get to our goal of $6,000 for the Kickstarter campaign, it's not going to happen. It's flat out just not going to happen. The video and the project for that game show is fully contingent on how, and it's up to me, right? It's my job to make sure that I reach that goal. It's nobody else's job. It's not you guys on the other side of this camera. I've got a plan. I'm going to put it into action. We're going to make this happen. This isn't one of those questions of like, if it happens. This is going to happen, guys. We're going to make the Football Nation game show a thing. Anyways, all right, guys. That is all the time that I have for tonight. Until next season, guys, love y'all. I will see y'all during the off season. It's been an absolute pleasure, but until next time, let's effing go. Peace out, guys. I will see y'all super soon. Y'all have a great night.